Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We're back, y'all. We're back, y'all. Wanagi. Wanagi. Adin family dona. Adin brona muradona. Welcome back, my brothers and sisters. People first timers. If it's your first time, please hit the subscribe, share, like button. And yeah, y'all see the topic. Y'all see the topic. The topic today is gonna be about Somali bed. If you don't know what Somali bed is, it's the Ogaden region, to be precise. And we're gonna dive into it. We're gonna dive into it. I'd just like to big up everyone that jumped on the last stream. I'd just like to big up everyone again. Thank you for the 2K subscribers. I know we're still small, we're still learning, we're still developing. If you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button. And again, let's get into it. So I've got a little short video for us. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on, I've got one little short video so until the family then warm up and people jump on board. But again, big up, we're back. Let's go on with it. So ضد وين يا Saduada, organization Matt Sanid ضد. Thank you again. Big up my broski in the building. Guru in the building. Yes, my brother Frank in the building. Salah Play, Daya, representing family tree Sahib. Big up, you get me? My brother Salam. Yes, my brother. Family. Yes, my brother Abdi. Thanks. Yeah, over here. Let me play a little short video. Get into it. Then I'm gonna send out the link. Whoever wants to jump in, we get in there. Yeah, my brother. Yes. Give me 2 minutes, my brother. Minimal. We jump on GG. Give me 2 minutes. Let me just warm up. I just wanna share screen. Let's see what's going on. Family tree. Yes, sister, my sister. Big up. In the building. Love family tree. All the people there. So let's get into it. Got a little video explaining the topic, and I want to explain how this topic happened today. And it was big up to my brother Zakaria Ali, what jumped on from the last stream. So yeah.
During the colonial period, modern-day Somalia was split between the British and Italians, while the Ethiopians remained independent. In the late 19th century, the Ethiopians were able to claim Ogaden and Howd, which had a majority Somali population, but they didn't exercise a great deal of authority there. This is how the situation remained until the 1930s, when the Italians invaded Ethiopia. At the end of the Second World War, the Ethiopians achieved their independence again. But the defeated Italians were allowed to maintain control over southern Somalia so long as independence was granted after 10 years. Plus, the British made an agreement with the Ethiopians, reassuring their control over Ogaden, and they would also later be given Eritrea. There were talks of uniting French Somalia, modern-day Djibouti, with the other Somali states, but a referendum was held in the 1950s and this was rejected. Plus, just before the British granted northern Somalia independence, they pulled back on their promise to hand over Kenyan regions to Somalia. So, when the two former colonies united to form the Somali Republic, many ethnic Somalians were living in a foreign country. For the first few years of its existence, the country was run by Aden Abdullah Osman Dar, and he ran the country according to the constitution, becoming the first African leader to democratically hand over power peacefully in 1967. However, his successor was assassinated in 1969, and this allowed the Somali military, led by Siad Barre, to seize power in a coup. General Barre, as a military dictator, began to align himself with the Soviets and the Egyptians, who feared the Ethiopians' control over the Nile River. Meanwhile, in Ethiopia, Emperor Haile Selassie ruled the nations until the 1970s. But the Eritrean War of Independence had erupted, and the population, especially in the northeast, had to endure famines. In 1973, the international oil crisis caused mass inflation and unemployment to skyrocket, and subsequent rebellions allowed the military to oust the emperor and seize power. In this chaos, ethnic Somalis living in Ethiopia formed the Western Somali Liberation Front, and with Somali support, they launched a guerrilla war in 1975. But in 1977, Mengistu took power of the government ruling Ethiopia, known as the Derg, and as a communist he also began to align himself with the Soviets, and with their support began to clamp down on the guerrillas. He accused Barre of supporting the rebels, but Barre denied these claims. However, sensing the Ethiopians were going to reassert their control over the Ogaden, Barre decided to invade. In mid-July 1977, tens of thousands of Somali troops invaded, and within a couple of weeks quickly occupied the majority of the Ogaden region. Although the Ethiopian Air Force was able to achieve superiority in the air, their land forces were in a poor state. The Soviet Union, meanwhile, was supplying both nations, but decided to only support the Ethiopians after calls for peace failed. They sent aid and advisors to the Ethiopians, and most other communist nations except the Chinese and Romanians agreed to support the Ethiopians. Notably, the Cubans sent tens of thousands of troops to join in the war effort. With their help in mid-August, the Ethiopians were able to repulse an attack on the strategically important city of Diaspora. The Somalis were able to capture Jijiga, but Ethiopian air superiority meant their supplies and tanks were targeted, so they could not advance at full capacity. They did, however, try to capture Harar, but they fought a now well-equipped Ethiopian army of 40,000 men, along with Soviet advisors and Cuban troops. The battle lasted for a couple months, but the exhausted Somalis could not resupply and were forced to retreat. They still, however, held most of Ogaden, so they prepared to defend against a counterattack. However, in early 1978, the Ethiopians unexpectedly crossed the highlands east of Jijiga, and their supplies and vehicles were airlifted across the front line. So they had encircled the Somalis and recaptured Jijiga in March. The now trapped Somalis suffered heavy casualties, so a general retreat was ordered, ending the wars and most hopes of a greater Somalia. Bahrain lost a great deal of support in the country, and generals from its own Mujahideen clan tried to oust him in a coup after the war. But this failed, and Bahrain remained in power thanks to aid from his new ally, the USA. However, some of the coup leaders fled to Ethiopia and founded the Somali Salvation Democratic Front, and in 1982 they started the short-lived Ethiopian-Somalian border conflict. Meanwhile, over 1 million ethnic Somalis fled Ethiopia and settled in northern Somalia. Many of these were trained initially to try and reclaim Ogaden again, but instead they were mainly used to suppress members of the Isaac clan. These tensions would eventually lead to a genocide in the late 80s, and in turn the Somali Rebellion, which toppled Bahrain in 1991. And after Bahrain fell, a civil war broke out, and this civil war continues today. In Ethiopia, the government were able to crush most of the Somali rebels within their own borders, but some in the Ogaden National Liberation Front continue to fight, and clashed with the government in 2007.
Big up, big up. Yeah, that's a little video, short little video I had. I've got another one. I've got another. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Little technical difficulty there. Yeah. So that was basically it. So, what the main thing I wanted to get into this conversation was, like on my last stream, a brother called Zakaria from Sweden. I hope he's listening. He mentioned this. He goes, I just came back, Khalid, and it's like a mad state. So I thought, boom, let me cover this, man. And I was willing to learn. So I'm gonna put the link out now. So anyone wants to jump in, could jump in. And I wanted to learn. I wanted to see what they're going through, and if they're still being occupied. And the way he was talking, I felt his vibration in his voice, like, sometimes, because I do look through the streams. And for some people that are new, I am planning to cut the streams down. I know some people, like my other like feedback was, yes, Abdullahi, I need to have a pass. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I say, I want this place to be a place where people can actually sometimes learn, teach, learn new things, see things from different angles, bring people together, networking. But yeah, we're still fans of SS. Still. So yeah. And that was mainly it, because the brother came on and he was like, yo, I just come back a couple of months ago, and it's like it is still being occupied, and it's like Somalia just talking about locally, and I was thinking to myself, okay, I don't really see this that much, and probably some of the viewers ain't even heard this, so I've always wanted a different outlook and a perspective on what's going on there. Yeah, big up my brother Ahmed Good in the building.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Alaikum assalam, my brother.
How you doing?
Alhamdulillah, GG, man. What's popping?
Wallahi, well, good. It's good. It's a good topic, man. I'm glad you decided to bring this up, man, because it's something that it hurts as Somalis.
Yeah, it hurts. Like, think about it. Like, we're actually occupied, and even in Kenya, Abdullah said this as well. Innit? Yeah, he's talk about Kenya. Next Wednesday. Usually, I do my streams on Wednesday. Topic Wednesday. We'll speak about that one next. But today, let's keep it Ethiopia. Keep it around there. Well, that's the next topic, Abdullah. I'll do that if you're gonna jump in as well. You jump in, I'll do that definitely.
We need to cover Kenya as well. That's true. Like,
Yeah.
that's another...
Next one, right. Furthermore, next Wednesday, inshallah, that'll be the next one. We'll see what's going on there. But with this one here, Ahmed, when the brother came in the other day, I was like, whoa, he took me to a surprise. Even if you hear it, like if you go on the stream, his name's Sakari Ali.
Yeah.
And the minute he came on, I was like, whoa. So he's like, yo, bro, I'm from there, and what's going on there? It's fucked. You get me?
Oh, wallahi.
Yeah.
You know what the sad thing is? That I don't know if you know too much. What I know is, you know, Abdi Ilay.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, he was used by the Amhara or the Habashi immigrants.
Yeah.
And he was, what do they call it? Jail or Gadin. What he was doing in there.
Yeah.
Sickening, brother. Wallahi, if you read the reports.
No, go on, break it down because I've heard stories about this guy.
Well, basically,
I heard this recently. Go on, Ahmed.
No, I was gonna say basically what happened is because of ONLF, they were fighting against the Ethiopians. They used Abdi Ilay to basically subjugate his own people. Marka jail Budisai, and he was the like feeding, like, you know, doing all kind of madness. And I did this big report on him.
Do you know what I always hate? Yeah, they always send one of your own. Do you feel? Do you see that? It's always one of your own. Big up my brother, Double R in the building.
Alex, number one accent.
Having one accent. How you doing? I like that still. I like that. Number one accent.
Yeah, as a new one.
I'm good, alhamdulillah, man. I'm good.
Yeah. Alhamdulillah, I mean, sorry, Khalid, this is like a really sensitive topic, and wallahi, it's still going on. But like you said, they send one of your own. That's what happens, man. And
that's what hurt me. Like that, you know, it's like I said, like I always remind people, I'm from Mergis. I go there, I come back, I don't have a clue. Like there's a little saying in Somali,
yeah.
So obviously when the brother come on, I felt the brother's energy, the way he was talking. He's like, nah, man, bro, man, I beg you, K, I beg you. Like, there's a mad thing going on there, and no one's highlighting, no one's speaking about. I said, you know what? Let me get SS. This is what we're here for. Let's have a crack at it.
Exactly. Let's talk about it. Raise awareness.
Let's raise awareness. Let's speak about this. Where people or Somalia being occupied, and this is being overlooked, and it's not even part in the mainstream. Gone. Come through my brother.
Ahmed Guriya, Ethiopian Choge as a transit in 2014.
Hey.
You know, Africanka, they always praise Ethiopia. But Makesha human rights abuses, for example, the Ogaden and Afar region. For example, in the Ogaden, why is it that the Ogaden, and this includes, even though the Afar region is not on the topic, but I want to include it as well, they're both Muslim majority regions. They're one of the most poorest and the least developed, and the Ogaden is Salid for the Badani Kabuhda. How come is one of the most least developed regions? All the other regions, even Gambela, are catching up, but the Ogaden region, this includes Somali, Kenya, Chota. Do you think this is institutionalized? I'm not going to say the R word, but anti-Somali, but even Somalida, BLM, Makesha said human rights abuses, so many Somalis are delay, even since 2001, including the war on terror in 2006, and basically our people have suffered.
Yeah, what I'd say, it's quite simple because markii mataqaana Somalia qaybinay Britishkii waa kii ogaadeen waxay siiyeen xabashidan garanaysa, and then 1977 kii dagaalkii waa dhacay. So it's not in Ethiopia's interest to develop the region. They want to keep it down. They want to keep them mataqaana, they want them to stay down. So that's why I think they were saying earlier to Khalid, that's why they use Abdi Ilay to make sure that the people are oppressed. They pay him a little money, and then when Abiy Ahmed came in charge, they took him to prison. So what was they use and abuse? When his time is up, they put him in prison. But there's just no will from the people when it comes to
maybe it's like like I'm saying, maybe there's a lot of Somalis like us here. And since I've been doing this stream, a lot of brothers and sisters, even from my block around where I'm from, they're like, bro, like, I don't even know what's going on. Half of what, there is no awareness. There's probably no people speaking about it. Probably is, but it's not out there.
It's not. That's why I'm glad you covered the topic, because it's very rare. People don't talk about it, really.
And if we are being occupied in different places, we have to realize, like I say, yeah, I've always tried to maintain, and I'm always going to maintain this voice for the voiceless. It's what we're here for, you know? Like, we can't have their voice. We're going to pump out their thing. Yes, go on. Donmal and my brother,
And I
the new
just wanna,
panelist, Nimo.
you can hear me, Baba. I just wanna say salam alaikum, Khalid. It's the
Alaikum assalam, my brother.
Ems, you know what I mean, with the peace T-shirt and that in park. So
Yeah, I know you. I
salam
know
alaikum.
exactly who you are.
Ahmed
I know.
Gure, I think it's you as well. So salam alaikum, and the rest of the Somali brothers and sisters. You know, it's a good topic. You know, and very good topic to be talking about because I believe they're still occupied. You know, I went there even. I traveled Dirdawa, Jigjiga, up to near Moyale. I went to. So there is fights still going on. You know, people like the Oromo who wants to grab lands and stuff like that. Then you got the so like I said, yeah, the Oromos want to grab lands and the government has put troops over there. So it's mad because how they putting troops where the Somali is at, and then you got the where the Tigray and all that. There's no troops there. The Tigray is in controlling themselves, and Amhara are controlling themselves. You know what I mean? But then Somali, they put troops over there. You get it? The Ethiopian government. But another thing, since they found the petrol, so you lot know about they found the petrol over there, and they're planning to build a Jigjiga airport, and they're planning to build Jigjiga. Basically, this is their plan, and so they can obviously, you know what I mean, and start taking petrol and all that. So Marka, I'll leave it as that, and I'll pass it on to someone else, and I want to hear what everyone else got to say. You know what I mean? So,
Dalmar. I think I'm sure Dalmar's from the Ogaden region.
وعليكم السلام وعليكم السلام دمانتين.
Yes,
I call it Somali Galbed.
Yes, Somali Galbed.
Somali Galbed. My bad.
Somali Ethiopian nahay. Somali Ethiopian
tribe lives there a lot.
Like Dalmar, please explain it to us simply. A lot of brothers are not familiar with this.
I want to hear what you got to say.
Somali waa fahsan kulligii waa fahmaysanaa umaleynaa soo ma fahmay ma jira runtii dhibaato badan waa jiri jirtay berigii hore dadka waa la xaqiri jiray dadka waa la dili jiray dadka waa la layn jiray xataa waxaa dhacday xataa genocide caadi dadka waa la eri jiray xataa dad xabashiya la keeni jiray meesha oo lagu beeri jiray laakiin markii uu xukunkii dhergiga dhacay dowladda Ethiopia way isbedeshay dowladda Ethiopia dimuqraadiyad bay qaadatay qoomiyadihii la dhibi jiray gacmaha loo hooriyay kor baa loo qaaday qolo walba bay ismaamulaysa luuqadeeda isku maamulaysa hadda gobolkaas hadda iskoolada oo dhan waxa lagu dhigtaa af Soomaali baa lagu dhigtaa af Xabash waxba laguma dhigto wasaaradaha oo dhan Soomaali baa ka shaqeeya xafiisyada dhan macnaha waa dawlad caadi wasiir leh maamul leh wax walba leh laakiin waxa dhacay dagaala dhacay runtii dad waxa jira ka soo horjeeday waxaas oo gooni goosad rabay taasi waxay sababtay marka in dawladdu ay dad qaar ah la safato marka sidii xukunkii Cabdi Ilay oo kale inay la safato Cabdi Ilayna dee wuxuu ahaa nin dictator ayuu ahaa oo xukunkiisa ilaashanayay wuxuu dili kara wuu dilay wixii ka hor imaaday wuu dili jiray cid uu cafin jiray nin naxariis ma ahayn kadib waxaa dhacday dawladda Ethiopia isbedel baa dhacday waxaa qabsaday ninkan Abiy Ahmed ah qoomiyadihii iyo dadkii oo dhan gacmo u fidiyay marka hadda ururada dagaalamay oo dhan way soo wada xaroodeen kulligood si xor ah maanta dadkii dagaalamayay hadda si xor ay u joogaan gobolkooda ay macnaha ay caadi business wixii furan kara marka hadda maanta waxaa la dhihi karaa isbedel aad iyo aad u weyn ka jira dadku waa xor maamulkii baa jira waxaa jira dawlad iyada ismaamulaysa dadku waxbay barteen magaalo walba tuulo walba waxaa ka jira caafimaad waxaa ka jira iskoolo ani Soomaaliyana waan tagay dhulkaasna waan tagay runtii aad bay uga sareeyaan Soomaaliya uga horeeyaan waa ka baxay
Yeah, but the one thing you did, I'm done with you. My kutaban that I'm occupation. ummadda Soomaali xagga occupied ma lagu haysto. And sorry Damal, I like to pick up Sister Kalonche in the building. Big up first sister in the building. Alaikum assalam.
Yeah, I'm very happy because wallahi, I'm so happy to hear that at least some of my brothers and sisters Somali that they're really talking about, because I'm not Ogaden by tribe or Darod, but I'm from that region, from Ogadenia.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy that at last, wallahi, because rarely the human rights abuse, whether it's directly or indirectly, that's happening. It's only us that takes it to the United Nations, not other Somali. So it's good that you're really speaking about it, and inshallah we will discuss about it in detail.
Thank you, sister. Oh, she just left. She came in and she said something powerful. Damal, something interesting. Walalo. I hear when I Goomba mention. Oh no, she's still some. I think someone dropped off. You didn't mention the occupation of Umadallah. That's one thing I didn't understand. Walalo. Didn't know about Kalashi, and it's like okay, one night you said when they go Horayan, but at the same time, it's like right now in the Kisakiri when he came on, I felt like now it's even worse off. It's a stage where what I مش دول كلنا هاي أنا لقوك ميسونيو I don't قامت من
and Dalmar, what he's saying is true, because I've been there recently as well when Abby got on, and yeah, the police ain't stopping you like they used to, because it was proper military control. You have to show your passport every little step you take. Imaka, it's like a bit of freedom, like, you know what I mean, you're not going to get pulled over or pulled to the side and they ask for your passport and stuff like that. But so I agree with him on that case, you know. So, but on top of all that, what you're saying is it under control? And it is, because it's we're under Ethiopia. Magarat, we're still Ethiopia back up in there. Magarat, Marka. There's still things going on. Imaka way you're restricted. The gal you have much just aromada you're kasan Magarat. Marka. Why not? We need to stand out, you know. We can't just watch it happen, you know. Like, come on, like Somali, that they just I know they're living all right now. A lot has changed, but you have to, like, you know what I mean. They can literally right now the situation is looking at really bad. Magarate, like from the Oromada, it's not gonna. I don't think this is gonna rest, you know, like, because Oromada Gumesi for far longer than we have, you know what I mean. Mesh Magarate Maka.
No, but do you think if you think Oromada don't get their way, do you think there could be ethnic tension? And what you gotta remember, it is East Africa, the smallest tribe always gets it. And if they're gonna kick off, and you know how it is right now, Ethiopia, the way Ethiopia is, and I'm trying to cover it. I'll let time one of my Ethiopian brothers and sisters, they're really at each other's throats.
Yeah.
So you got this chats on. But then like Gumesani already. Ain't there a fear in a lion? That's the fear I have for Walale.
Exactly. We're not ready for it. Magarate. Like if we had like a Somali united in Somali, because Somali is coming up from the woodworks, you know what I mean? Like when the election happens, that's when officially we become like a actual government, you know what I mean? Where people are voting. Not everyone's voting, but some areas, even if they vote, it's a change, you know what I mean? So in Ethiopia, in Ethiopia it's like very hard, because Somali is not sticking together as well. I was watching a bit of news, Manta, even like they having a few little problems amongst each other. Magarate, and the petrol situation as well. What they signed off for it. Not a lot of people are agreeing on that as well. You get it? If they unite, then a lot of stuff can happen, man. If they unite, you know, I mean, I'll pass it on to someone else and I'll listen. And then,
does anyone else want to grab something? Fawzi, do you want to add something to this?
I would like to add something, Wala.
Go ahead, Balancha, come through, sister.
Yeah, I think the right question as Somali or we should ask ourselves why Ogadenia and Somali the Galbait is under Ethiopia. What is the reason? I think we should start questioning that. I mean, how what a Somali person is under Ethiopian? Because just because if we got a bit of freedom last year or 2 years ago, we shouldn't brush what happened. and what has been happening and what about the occupation, I think we should start questioning that. Why is Ogaden is under Ethiopian occupation?
Yeah, if I come in there, I think, you know, the ONLF, they handed their arms back in and become a political movement. So I don't know too much about it. I don't know if it's still they want to keep that movement and to try and get, you know, basically to be separate from Ethiopia. I don't know what the agenda is. Before the agenda was they definitely wanted to be separate. But I don't know if anyone knows any more on that.
Yeah, I think every Somali, most of us, obviously those who are tribalist or qabyalada, there are some qabyalidista or focus on the name of Ogaden and Qabil Kawahas, who are pro-Ethiopian and Ethiopian Nima. But the others who have experienced human rights abuses and of course or the Mirle, they're still anti-Ethiopia, and because of the international law and how the world is functioning now, the only option they have is at least to get a vote in order to see the Tigray or kala in Hog Uyashan, and then I mean not Tigray, Eritrea or kala, and then to have the opportunity to go on.
I actually agree with that, you know. The vote thing. I think people should vote. Like, if they vote, if they want to be part of Ethiopia, I'm in it. Like the South is already did that where you're in, so they want to go on. Somali, if they really want to put their head together and they unite, they can actually break away. You know what I mean? They're just watching it happen. You know, like had the Tigray, it could just kick off now, and Tigray in it got on it about the Tigray. So if Tigray moves on that, so what's Somalia doing there, sitting there, just waiting on that?
But Somali, the walalo, they shouldn't even be put on that position in a choice lahadan, in a goan, in ama, in a goin, because the Somalis are not Ethiopian. I mean, Eritreanka, they are Ethiopian. They have a civilization, which was an Aksum civilization, and Menilik Yawahawadad is Kumida ethnically. But even Somali, we shouldn't be put in that situation. All we have to do is we have to campaign or روح كستا وحو دكتي like politics and then all that here, because Britain then we can finish it here instead of Ethiopia, because Ethiopia all they take is debt. So debt we shouldn't be focusing on Ethiopia. We should be focusing on the people that fund them, which is America and Britain. هل كان لك صحيحة هل كان لك سيالة كفنجرية, so we should be focusing on Britain.
haddii aan su-aasha u horreysay ee walaashayna weydiistaan isku dayo, waxaa jirtay gobolkan wuxuu ka mid ahaan jiray wixii la dhihi jiray Britishka uu maamuli jiray oo la dhihi jiray hawd la dhihi jiray ayuu ka mid ahaa. Somaliland gobolkan oo dhan wuxuu ahaan jiray gobolkii ay Ingiriisku maamuli jireen. Gobolkan marka wuxuu ahaa gobol Ingiriiska laga soo duulo. Sayidka gobolkan uu isticmaali jiray, raggu ka soo qaadan jiray, wuu kaga duuli jiray. Sayidka markii la jabiyey waxaa dhacday marka Ingiriiskuna ma aysan rabin dhulkan oo dhan inay wada maamulaan, ma aysan rabin. 1954 waxaa jirtay marka odayaal ay u yeedheen ay yiraahdeen maxaad doonaysaan, ma inaad annaga ahaataan mise maxaad rabtaan? Nasiib darro berigaas macnaha odayaashii ma aynan oranin waxaan rabnaa Ingiriiska rabnaa, ma aynan oranin. Ayagu Ingiriis nacayb bay ka ahayd marka, iyo gaala nacayb bay ka ahayd. Waxay yiraahdeen Ethiopia oo berigaas nin Muslim ah uu maamuli jiray boqorka ahaa, ayay yiraahdeen Ethiopia noogu dhiib. Horta saasuu faraha nooga baxay. Kadibna boqorkii Muslimka ahaa waa laga tuuray, waxaa qabsaday Haile Selassie qabsaday. Kadibna dee dhul ballaarsi Talyaanigii haddana balaayo keenay. Talyaanigu gobolkeena wuu qabsaday. Talyaanigii markii la jabiyeyna dee waxay iska noqotayba gobol Ethiopia ay iska leedahay. Ethiopia berigaasna macnaha dhul ahaan uma aysan rabin, waxay rabtay oo keliya Bufferson wax la yiraahdo inay Talyaaniga iskaga difaacdo bay rabtay. haddana kadib dee dowladda Soomaaliya waa tii dhalatay, waa tii la isdagaalay, waa tii dhibaatada fara badan dhacday. haddana dowladdii Dhergigii waa tii markii dambe dhacday iyadana. Dowladdii Dhergigii markay dhacday, dadkii gobolkaas deganaa maadaama cadaadis badan, dhibaato badan ay kusoo jiri jireen, weli waxaa ku jiray qadiyad ah Soomaalinimo. xataa waa loo yeedhay, waxaa la yiraahday waddanka nala qaybsada, xabashadii way dhacday, waa annaga iyo adinka waddanka aan wada qaybsanno way diideen waxay yiraahdeen Soomaalina baan doonaynaa okay dagaal baa dhacay marka waa la jabiyay way carareen nimankii jabhadda ahaa Soomaaliya ay galeen Soomaaliya ka dagaalamayeen maxaa dhacay marka Soomaalida maxay ku sameeyeen marka jabhadda Puntland Somaliland mudug maxay ku sameeyeen marka raggii jabhadda ahaa intii ay caawin lahaayeen bay waxay bilaabeen inay Ethiopia ka gataan way soo qabanayaan Ethiopia loo gudbinayaa Ethiopia laga gadanayaa wixina wuu socon waayay marka Ethiopia siyaasad bay ciyaartay marka waxay ciyaartay siyaasad ah in dhalinyarada soo kacaysa yaa waxbarasho la siiyo shaqooyin loo abuuro maskaxda laga bedelo marka maanta dhalinyarada joogta sida adiga u fakireysaan uma fakirayaan maanta dhalinyarada gudaha joogta waxay aaminsan yihiin Ethiopianimo ay aaminsan yihiin badankooda habbi bay ku yihiin Ethiopianimadooda odayaashii waa laga yaabaa barigii hore aabayaasheen iyo wali Soomaalida ku jirta laakiin ninka maanta Ethiopia degan shaqada ku haysta jaamacadda soo dhigtay wax walba ku haysta Soomaalidu ay soo dhiibayeen maanta dadka dhalinyarada gudaha ku jira way yar yihiin inta Soomaalinimo rabta hadday Soomaaliya isbedesho ma sheegin waa laga yaabaa Soomaaliya inay isbedesho dawlad Soomaaliya fiican ka dhalato siyaasaddu markaa way isbedeli kartaa laakiin sida maanta Soomaaliya ay tahay burbursan tahay xageed ku carari maanta qori hadaa qaadato Soomaaliland hadaa gasho way ku qabanayaan way ku dhiibayaan Puntland way ku qabani way ku dhiibi xagee wax lagu dagaalamo maanta ma jiro marka waa ka xumaay runtii dhalinyarada yar yaraa ee faceen ahaa maanta hadaa wareysato kulligoodba Ethiopianimada habbi bay ku yihiin ku faraxsan yihiin
And sorry about Dalmar waxaan rabaa inaan ku jawaabo history-dan khaladka oo la nagu soo celceliyo markaste oo really sometimes I feel like inay caruur sheegayaan sheekooyinkaas oo kale like history markaa tiri odayaal yaa intuu soo ururiyay Britain like sheeko caruur oo kale odayaalu Britain ku soo ururiyay and then wuxuu ku dhahay gumaysida aniga man ni sii wadaa mise Ethiopiankan ni siiniya oo waxaa tirina boqor oo muslima markaa joogay no boqor muslima muu joogin sheekadaas waa been Menilikaa joogay which was an orthodox Menilik wuxuu ahaa orthodox kingda maybe cahdi saxaabada ka hadlisa which is Najashida and that was walaalo cahdi
I vouch for you on that one because if Menilik because I went to Harar and everywhere well Menilik is right there was no boqor
ha Menilik orthodox u ahaa
Ahmed Gurey Ahmed Gurey dagaal ku jiro ma ahayn ma jirin qaf oo hadda boqor oo heo imaada after Menilik
ha Menilik gaal u ahaa orthodox u ahaa orthodox u ahaa
maya waxaan filayaa taariikhdeena kala duwan baan filayaa meesha aan ka hadlayo iyo meesha ka hadlaysan way kala fogtaa 1950 gaan ka hadlayaa boqorka waad baari kartaan lichu
no 1950
lichu Ilyasu baa la dhahaa aniga taariikhda Ethiopia ana Ethiopia wax soo dhigtay maana ii sheegaysaan lichu Ilyasu baa la dhahaa nin muslim oo ahaa waa marka boqorka markuu qabsaday laakiin way ka takhaluseen wax yar buu haystayba hataa heshiis wuxuu la galay lichu Ilyasu sayidku hataa la galay heshiis oo hub hataa hoos ka siinayay wax macnaha taariikh qoran weeyaan 1954 hadda 1954 heshiiska dhacay
wax qoran waay ad waxa leedahay ad waxa ka shaqeysay laba different situation waxa ka shaqeysay Gabriel's children the Gabriel is gone ma salaam ku dhawaale xir that guy is out of the picture ma garatay so Steventy iyo Puntland wixii ka dhacay way dhacday ogaadeenkii waa la soo xiray xaaladaas waa laga baxay 1950 ka lisid explain garay boqorka iyo sida
laakiin wallahi billah alaykum as huno no as Somali ruux mu aamini kara sheekadan oo kale like from gumaysi kala noo dhaama like really maskaxda ba gelis waxaas oo kale like it doesn't make sense really
gumaysi kala ma ahayn gobolkan Ethiopia ma joogi jirin Ethiopia wax iska daciif ah ya iska ahayd marka ayagu Ingiriis nacayb oo kaliya ka ahayd ay dhahan anagu ku dooni meeno faraha naga qaat aan ka tagno saasay ka ahayd iyaga kama ahayn Ethiopia aan isku dhiibna kama ahayn Ethiopian awood ma lahayn barigaas Ethiopia lagu sheegayo awood xoog leh waxay yeelatay markii Talyaaniga la jabiyay oo Ingiriisku ay taageereen Ingiriiska waxay alliance ka taageereen hub la siiyay markaas ay xoogeysteen laakiin barigii hore qabiilo meelaha iska orday iska ahaayeen oo iyaga islaay iyaga isku sii jeedayba laakiin tan kale hadda aad sheegayso hadda OLF isdhiibkeeda maxaa waxaan u sheegayaa midnamo OLF inay isdhiibto maxaa ku kalifay rag waxaa ku jira OLF rag waaweyn oo qadiyadu ay ka tahay ku jiray maantana ayagoon waxba la siinin ayay hubka dhigeen oo shacab noqdeen waxna lama siinin maxaa ku kalifay waxaa ku kalifay Soomaaliya ku kaliftay maxaa yeelay meel hub uga soo dega ma laha meel ay maxastoodii dhigtaan ma laha dhaawacooda meel ay geystaan ma laha see u dagaalamaysaa marka ma dagaalami karaysid
adiga why are you blaming Dalmar Somalia ana kamana haysato so why Somalia usoo dhaxgelinaysa
hada qalani boog baa la qaatay walaal xabadi waa la dhigay horta whole of East Africa xabadi waa la dhigay horta qalani boog hada lagu dalaantamo ma garatay وانا agree with you now ONF did do the work but way dhamaatay hada xaaladii hore waa laga baxay kabri children kabrin uu ka baxay tikreedin dadka dhan ay ku meesay jireen Soomaalida oo dhan from Muqdisho all the way to Jubaland all the way dadka hada still even hada taagan way ka dambeeyeen ma garatay so I agree with you on that ONF is like freedom fighters bay ahaayeen ba hada boogii qalan baa la qaatay ma garatay marka ku soco walaal
I just like to big up my brother Ziri up in the building. Yeah, big up. Welcome in on the panel. He's an Ethiopian. The subject basically, if you can't understand, probably understand.
You might. I was gonna just say, before what I picked up, I was just listening for like 10 minutes or something. But from what I picked up, it's running really fast paced. But maybe it would be better if you slow it down in terms of topics, because there's quite a few topics. Like what I did pick up, like for example, was some broad strokes being applied to, for example, saying that Eritrea is basically Ethiopia. You know, like Eritrea is made up of different ethnicities in that country, just like Ethiopia is. You get me? But then obviously there was back and forth, and I don't know when that brother Delmar was speaking in Somalia, I don't know exactly what he went into, but he mentioned something like Liji Yasu. So that's another interesting angle. You get me? But what I'm saying is it's quite dense. You're talking about all these different very interesting topics, but if you kind of slow down the conversation maybe and keep it in English, it's a very interesting discussion that can take place. So
one thing, the thing is, I understand where you're coming from, but I think we're just keeping it typically Somali, innit? So what I try to do right now, as you're not a non-Somali, I thought, you know what, as an Ethiopian brother, charm in. You get where I'm coming from, my G? But at the same time, I understand where you're coming from, but this streams feel like, I always say Somali speakers is always going to be about Somali speaking about issues home and abroad. You get where I'm coming from? So I want to do this charm in on what's your thoughts on this? Yeah, what's your thoughts on the Ogaden region as an Ethiopian? You want to ask him my question?
Okay, yeah.
And where in Ethiopia you're from?
I'll jump in real quick.
Tell us where in Ethiopia you're from, and where in Ethiopia you're from. I mean, what Ethiopian and are you? Tigray, Amhara, Oroma?
Okay, yeah. I'm Oromo.
Oromo.
I'll say Oromo.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go on. I hold my mic on. Speak. Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on even Abiy Ahmed as an Oromo right now? What do you think? Because Ethiopia, I'm from North London, like I said, I got a lot of Ethiopian friends I chill with. A lot of them from the outside, I thought he was a good president. But looking in and seeing what's happening, even when the guy like the recent Oromo activist singer that got just killed. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what's your outtake now? What do you think? It's not. Is it that rosy?
These are like two whole different but dense topics. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can address both of them like that quickly. But I'll just address the Ethiopia Ogaden quick, the first one you asked. Yeah.
Oh,
and with that, I don't know. My angle was, and that's why I was even listening in, because the title was interesting to the show, and I was thinking it'll be interesting to get your take on, or people who are from Ogaden maybe, who have links there. What's their take on the government? The regional government. What's their take on corruption that occurs there? What's their take on like the whole way it's set up? Because also heard about secession and that kind of angle, and I think maybe there's just two sides of the spectrum in it. There's one side which is the regional government, which has, you know, a benefit in staying within that power structure, right? But then because they've been so corrupt, and this is my view, because they've been so corrupt, and so it's very kind of sparse when it comes. There's not much when it comes to when it comes to political thinking in that region. There's only like the old school people who may not be able to keep up with the times. And so, what's the alternative? That's the other question. So, if people are unhappy with how it is for X, Y, or Z, with like how the administration in Ogaden is now, what's the alternative?
All right. For me, I don't know. Like, for me, I'm not really from that region. I'm from the other part of Somalia. Do you get where I'm coming from? And for me,
Yeah,
like,
the part with good
I
5G,
say,
innit?
well, I say the alternative is, brother, like, if you look at it, Somalis don't even have a say in there. To tell you the truth, like, even in the government, you know, like, the Oromo are there. Okay, they don't agree with Abiy and that. The Amhar has been there. So, with the Somali situation is, all doors are closed from them. You know, they are part of. They basically just say it by like they are part of Ethiopia, but they don't really have a say in Ethiopia. To tell you the truth, that's what I see. My opinion. You know what I mean? So if a situation is like that, and you've been waiting for how many years now? It's been so many years. You know, so it has to come a change from within the Somalians. You know, if they want to break away or if they want to stay, and for that to happen is for people to vote amongst the Somalian people, Somali Galbed, you know what I mean? So go ahead, and anyone else.
Yeah, I would say, because you asked the alternative is to, like the guy was saying, vote or go back to join Somalia.
No, and I believe we should. I don't know if we are going to join Somalia at this moment, but I strongly believe to break away from Ethiopia because it has been more than centuries and nothing has changed. And Ethiopia even cannot handle itself, its politics and also economic. It's on a lot of debts. So I don't think it will be, they have the capacity even to take care of that region. So I not prefer, but I want to break away, my people to break away from Ethiopia.
Anyone else?
Disagree with that. I disagree with that. The current government and the previous government, these are like completely different. So the region is moving forward. There are a lot of changes that's happening, and the people are happy. I don't know people who are living abroad. I don't know what they've been told, or the people who are like outside Somalis. But if you talk to the people who are inside, they're happy. They got education, they got everything that they need. So at the moment,
from their freedom, Walalo. Sorry
what
to
freedom are
interrupt
you
you, but they
talking
have
about?
they do not have their freedom. They are not freedom.
No,
Why
Dalmar.
wouldn't you say that? Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, and then you go. And the current constitution, I don't know if you know, guys, but the current constitution allows us to, even if we want, we can break away. It allows us. So the country is a federal, it's a democratic. I don't know where you bring this idea that there is no freedom, there is nothing. I don't know where you bring these ideas.
For we define freedom differently. I think so, Dalmar and Umalainia. Probably your definition of freedom is way different than us. The fact that we are under occupation of someone else, Ethiopian, that is lack of freedom. That's to begin with.
But we choose
that.
We're happy with that.
No, we didn't choose.
No. They're not happy. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi. Let me interrupt you guys 1 second. I do apologize, Walalo. I do apologize. Give me a second, yeah? I've been listening in Awa. I've been waiting for this topic for a very long time. Yeah? So assalamu alaikum everyone, the whole panel and everybody listening out there. Walalo, Somali, they can never be happy while they're under occupation. Does that make sense? How are you going to tell me they're happy, Walalo? There's a video I sent to Khalid just now, yeah? It's a woman that's in the Ogaden region in Somalia. No, sorry, in Ethiopia. Yeah. Do
you want me to screen share or after you're done?
Please, I tell you what, because if you can, play it and then we speak after that. Because this guy's telling me the Somalis that live there are happy. They're not happy. Walalo. Play that video, Khalid.
Yeah, give him a chance. Just calm down, brother. Take your time. Take your time, brother.
I'm calm, but anyway, play that video, Walalo, if you can, inshallah, and we'll speak.
Say your bit. Sah. All right, go on, brother. Close your mic, everyone.
Oromo, jaad bay leedahay waxa jaadka boqolkiiba 5% ay Soomaalidu u yeelan weyday innagana eelkan shaqaalka ay khayraadka wadankeena Oromo.
Yeah, if you can translate it as well, that would be good.
I will translate afterwards. My apologies. We'll listen to her for now, and I'll just quickly recap what she's saying, inshallah.
shaqaalka ay khayraadka wadankeena ka soo baxay ciidda ogaadeenaya ka soo baxay ay Oromo ugu tartamayso ay Axmaar ugu tartamayso ee adigii lahaa boqolkiiba 5% lagu siinaya maxay rag xiniyaha lagu garan laayay mid isweydiin leh barka guriga jiifta waxay leeyihiin madaxweyne baa saayidi war Cabdi Maxamed Umar ku tusaale qaata Ethiopia ninkii isku dhadhajiya isagay dili Ethiopia maxay ku haysaa khayraadka ama soo galo Bombay leedahay Chad bay leedahay khayraadka ama soo galo ninka moodaya mushaharka bisha mushaharka inay ka Ethiopia siin jirtay waa inuu aaminay inay wadankiisa uga soo gasho qofka ku faanaya calanka Ethiopia maxaa loo soo qaadan waaya kilalka war kilalka Ethiopia samaysay beenina isu sheegi calanka jabhadda xoreynta wadanka ogaadeenaya ay leedahay baa Kenya waa inuu aamino war kolka hore qofku lahaanshaha iyo wadaniyada kolku ka kibro war adu xageed wadan u doonan kolkay maanta Oromo wadankaaga qaadato in Ethiopia qaadato war imisan baa ka maqan waa inaad isweydiiso muxuu kaaga dhintay ragaagi intaad adu bariiska cunaysa Ethiopia dabada u dhaqaysay ragaagi bay leeynayso gumaadaysay aday kugu gumaadaysay maxaa Ethiopia ka dhintay maalintay Axmaar in haysatay ay wadanka Axmaar haysatay rageen inta ciidanka New Booliska la sameeyay inta ka goday kamay goynday marka adu waa inaad isweydiiso wadanka inaad adu leedahay dalka inaad adu leedahay ciidamada ONLF inay wadankaaga yihiin hurdada aad adu ku seexan ee nabadgelyada ku seexan ee ONLF ninka ONLF rag ONLF waa la yaqaana naagahoodii xataa waa la guursaday intii joogtayna way wada mandhalaysoobeen in jeelkay ku quruntay iyagii gaajiya silica inta soo hadhiya darxumo meel ay ka cabaan markay waayeen bay gaajadii silic u leynayeen waxa weeye nin rag ah markaa tahay jawhar xubin dawladda ma aha waa qof shacab weeyaan diin baa yiri baa la dhaaf kan cagaar madoobe ku daaqay caws miyaan uga dambaysiin eelka maanta eelale intaad aragtay oo dhibaato ah ka jirto aan inagina harka jiifno ee ku meelaha la taagay Facebook ee ku feebarka dadka ka caayayo ee kuwa dariiqa jeena group ku sameynayaan war inagu inaan Soomaalinimo ku dagaalano oo wadankeena inagu ridano oo cadow inaga taagroon baa ina haystay cadowga maanta cudud baan leenahay aan ku faano maxaa loo waayay waxa aniga ila quman jeel baan soo maray waa la i xiray waa la i kufsan jiray maxaa lagu kufsan jiray wadankaaga adiga baa la isugu kaadhib waxa wax kufsanay waa Soomaali waxa wax gumaaday waa Soomaali ka ku gumaadayna waa Xabash ra'iisul wasaaraha la dhisayo xaafadoodii beero xagaafaya been maxay isugu sheegay abiyo maalinta xilka qabtay dhibaatadii bilowday baa taagan awal weynaan baraaruginuna dhibku sidan buu socday malis markuu socday uu joogay Soomaali buu isku gumaaday kana tiiteedun buu ku gumaadayaa Soomaalida markaad iyada furaheeda kala saarto eed kala qoysqoysay kala qobnaan ka samayso faa'iidada aad adu heshaa wadanka waa lagu kala guuriye wadan balaarshi way rag wadan budayday wadanka uu ku soo duulay adna waa jiiftaayo afaara qabiil iyo waxaan loo baahnay in hebel ha soo boqon hebel bajaajta caalan ku xidhan madaxweynuhu waa shakhsi ururka ONLF ninka la yiraahdo in Umar Ismaan baa xukumo waa shakhsi wadaniyada iyo walaaltinimada iyo magaca Soomaaliyeed adima ka go'an tahay mise waa maya ba meesha taa Ethiopia hanta qaybsi kama dhaxeeyo sababta ceelka shidaalka ee khayraadka wadankeena ka soo baxay Sacuudiga saliid baa loogu tagaa sababta khayraadka wadanka ka soo baxay ay Ethiopia inoola qaybsan inaguna jaadkooda iyo bunkooda aynaanu la qaybsanaynin soo inaad adigu isweydiiso ka fikirta ma waxbarasho waqtigaad heli waa waqtigaad muwaafaqo yeelato waqtigaad kalsooni yeelato waqtigay mabaadiida walaaltinimada iyo wanaaga iyo wadaniyadu ka go'naatay laakiin reebel ba halkan isku diriray China group halkan ka bilowday calan baa la diiday calankaaga markaa diido kaadu tagi waa kay intaan nool intaan gacmaha isqabsano rag iyo dumar intaan gacmaha isqabsano wadaniyada iyo dalka inaga aynaanu leenahay aynu aragno mustaqbalkeena iyo future-keena inta hadaa xataa aan dhamaano inta noolista ay mustaqbal iyo qurux ugu noolaato wartii dhacda intaynu ku tusaale qaadano ilmaadeerayaal wadanka inaga la wadankeena aanu halgano wadaniyadu hay naga go'naato afaar qabiilka aan iska dayno Soomaalinimada iyo wadaniyada ciida inaga leh ilmaadeerayaal aan qabsano haddii ay inoo suurtageli weydo tartanka aynu ku jiro Ethiopia kula jiro cududii xoogan kula dagaalaman waranti baan haysanaa dakhli baan haysanaa geel dhabar waaweyn baan haysanaa oromadu markaa tagto wadankaada buuraha dushiisa ka qodataa basash tu adika hadda warsanayo riyaalka ka ururinayo ee hubsistaan waral maadeerayaal ma baraarugsanina aan baraarugno wadankeena aan qabsano Ethiopia aan iska dhicino haddaan awoodi weyno qori afkaan iskaga celino hadalkan inta ka
big facts Allah
big facts in it
Allah
so just for anybody that doesn't speak Somali that wants to
break it down,
I'll be happy to do so if you guys would allow me. Yeah
okay,
no
cool. So man though, don't do no make sure you
it will be summarized. It will be summarized.
Okay.
Good
But all the best bits, then.
I'll do my best. I'll summarize anyway. So in conclusion, what she's on about is nationalism, the nationalism of Ogadenia, the socio and economical issues that exist within this region, and she's basically telling people to wake up. Do you know what I mean? You're being occupied by the Oromo, they're making money off the Chad and the coffee in this region, etc., but you guys are not getting none of that. Do you know what I mean? Like you guys saying you got big balls, you're out there, you're ready to fight and whatnot, but you're not doing nothing for your people or for your country there. Do you know what I mean? You're fighting amongst each other on some qabil thing or some malayani thing. And those of you that are not fighting, you're working for the government. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. They're pitting us against one each other and they're pulling the strings there.
Exactly. So Somali loo dirayo lagu maamulaya moogtay. So the Somalis are being used to control the other Somalis. Do you get me? And that's what she's on about basically, and it's disgusting, isn't it? And it's time for our people to stand up, is what she's saying. Wallahi, really. Like this woman's ideology got her locked up. Do you get it? It got her locked up and in prison.
So Dalmar, what's your view on the video?
Let's analyze critically. Who is this girl?
Okay, go on.
This girl is Ogaden National Liberation Front. One member of ONLF and Gabadan.
It doesn't matter what she's a member of. Well, she's a Somali who lives there, who wants.
No,
it is, man. What would you tell Alan K. Watane?
Don't try and put her in a box. That's what I'm saying. Well, don't try and put her in a box.
I listen.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk, please.
Aniga critically baan us eegaya sidii noo kale macnaha cadib uma eegayo si critically aan u eegaya.
Start again, Delma, because you started off well. I was interested to hear your perspective. Go ahead.
Please, yo, AB, I beg you.
No, go ahead, Cuz. Go ahead.
Don't cut no one and just, brother, well, I did this all the other stream there. One at a time.
And
go on.
Shirkan waa shirka dumarka OLF. Ethiopia hadda gobolkeena waxaa ka jira ururo fara badan baa ka jira. Waa dimuqraadiyad weeyaan.
English be better. Because Syria.
Okay.
I would appreciate it. I'd appreciate it.
Are you okay with Zerab?
Zerab, yeah, come on. Welcome to the East Coast. He's a fellow East African brother. We got, come. Let's keep it English.
Basically, we have,
cool.
Democracy in Ethiopia. We got federalism. So the basic, what she was saying about they take in all the resources and all this is nonsense, to be honest with you.
They're not sharing.
Ethiopia contributes 95% of the budget comes from the federal government. There's a very few resources that comes from the region. So majority of the budget comes from the federal of Ethiopia. So basically what happens in Ethiopia is a federalism. So all the income will go to the federal first, and then it will be distributed equally to all the regions. So
if that was true, she wouldn't have said it.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know. She lives there, bro.
Yes.
Sorry, can I come in now? Can I come in yet?
Under May horta. Under May horta.
1 second.
Okay, go on, go on.
Let's go.
No, this now what's called the ONLF now. They used to be like fighting. There used to be a member who used to fight.
Freedom fighters.
So yes, freedom fighters. Yeah. So they recently came. So they recently came back after Abiy won the election. He invited all the members, those who were fighting, those who were, all of them to come back to Ethiopia. So these members, ONLF, they came recently. It's only 2-3 years now they're there. So basically what they want is, their hope was that they will rule the region. But unfortunately, because there was a free and fair election.
Yeah.
There was a free and fair election in the region.
I just want to come in.
So
they didn't win. ONLF didn't win the election. The other team won the election. So basically this ururkani way ka xanaaqsan yihiin inay ku guuleysan waayeen doorashadii. So waa mucaarad weeyaan.
This was worth one second before you come back in, because I know there's another side to this as well. But before you come back in, was it Medinimo News 247? Just let me round that off by saying, look, there was initially a picture that was presented as though there was, major overarching issues in the region, and that these issues were squarely the fault of Ethiopia. Now, a different perspective has been given that, look, these people were basically the remnants of an organization which have been brought back into the region in some type of national reconciliation effort, and are now agitating in the country to get back hold of the reins of power. But it seems that the society in the region has moved on, to the extent that there's local administration and local government, to the extent that there's a local election recent, and I'm assuming it's recent, where that political wing of that military party, right, has lost that election. So you can go back in now, but I think that was worthwhile him explaining
like
that.
The sister say, we're not gaining nothing in being part of Ethiopia, to tell you the truth.
Here.
Well, they're exploiting the resources, bro.
We're not.
People are dying.
Let me just finish up. First thing is first. We don't call it Ogaden, but that's the British called it that so the Somalis can fight later on amongst themselves like how we're doing now. It's a tribe's name. You can't call a tribe like Ishaq.
Come on,
Socio-political. You get me? So we just
and can I comment on that?
From when you say Ogaden, you're automatically splitting everybody.
Maybe he didn't know that. He didn't know that.
Give my opinion.
Okay.
Let me say my opinion, brother, and then you can speak. I'll let you lot speak. Let me have my turn. You get it? So as we know it, I know it as Somali-gal bed. You get it? And that's what it should be named. That's the thing that, because in that area, there's Hawiya, there's Darod, there's Isaq, you name it. Every Qabil lives over there.
So his name is important, Walalo. Is name important? If name was important.
That example to start off with, because there's people actually speaking about that right now as we're talking about this.
No. Do you think a name is important, Walalo Midnimo? If it was that important, then why?
Very important.
Look at Somalia. It's not a tribe name, yet we are killing each other. So name is not an issue, Walalo. Just focus on the important issue, because even if we bring a new name, we will never agree.
No, because it's just what it's called, though, isn't it?
It's true.
Oh, Marcus, and a name shouldn't be.
The name doesn't matter.
I'm not Ogaden. I'm not even Ogaden, and I care less about the name.
All right,
but you can't call England Spain. It's like calling the UK Spain. You can't do that.
What we were saying, and I let
who cares?
Let everyone else have a chance. So
it's still important, bro.
Okay, so basically,
go ahead.
You have to remember, guys, this that exists today is the same thing that's existed since 1884. These lines were made by the Europeans. Do you understand? This Ogaden region was given to Ethiopia, right? This is Somali territory. Yeah. Any man who's claiming this to be Ethiopian territory, you're incorrect. Any man to be claiming this to be Somali-gal bed, that's a direction. You're pointing in a direction because you're not claiming the name of an area. That's a direction.
AB.
You understand?
Okay, on that point, that was a confrontational point, AB. Let me.
Okay.
It sounds like you wanted to challenge on that. So let me challenge you on that. Hold on. Let me just challenge you on that real quick.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So with that, the idea is that okay, this is Somalia. Okay, according to what? According to what are you basing this is Somaliland?
The Somali territory. Listen, the people that live there. If you look at the history of this place, yeah.
Let me make it easier for you.
First things first. Let me finish. Let me finish, guys. Let me finish what I'm saying. Yeah, please.
I'll give you ample time. Trust me. Trust me. I'm just trying to make it easier in terms of like I'm going in directions. I'm just going to ask you this and then I'll give you ample time. So
you asked me the question. Then let me answer that question.
When I'm just going to add this caveat. That's all I'm going to do. When you say what's it based on? Especially when you know that it's a nomadic, like the nomadic element. So there's no settled kind of, or is there?
It's a desert.
Go ahead.
Bro, can I come to your house and claim it and say that it's mine? Yes or no?
But AB, they conquer.
Yes or no? No. I don't need no arguments from anybody. I'm speaking to one brother right now, yeah? My brother, can I come to your territory and claim it as mine? Yes or no? Can a higher power come and say, you know what? I'll give you that territory, my brother. So somebody who's stronger than me and stronger than you has cut this territory off from me and given it to you. That's what's happened. 1884, bro. Do the research.
It's your clan.
Somali territory.
Hold on. I want you to make the case. Because look, you made a confrontation.
You need to. Look, sorry, brother. Let me finish what I'm saying.
I want you to make
stop
the
jumping
case.
in.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Hold on. Okay. So this is Somali territory. Yeah. If you look at the history of it, bruv, who has lived here? Yeah. For how long? Do you understand? That's how long these people have lived here. Do you understand? Somali, it goes back hundreds of years. The history of the Somalis in that territory goes back hundreds of years. Yeah, we are Cushitic, just like the Ethiopians. Yes, yeah, but that's as close as we go. We look alike, but that's as close as we go. That region there, is Somali territory. Somalis have lived there for hundreds of years.
Okay, AB, who brought the British to the Somalis? Can you answer me?
Say again.
Who brought the British to Somaliland?
Sorry, one second, guys. Kyle Musa, welcome to the panel. Hello.
Oh, thank you very much. Am I being given?
Now just pause a little bit. We'll give you a chance and let these lot carry on.
Okay, AB, can you answer my question?
What was your question, my brother? Sorry, go on.
Wasn't it your clan that brought the British to Somaliland?
If it wasn't my clan, it would have been yours. It doesn't matter. This is a world superpower. Do you understand?
Yeah, but you guys
let me finish. Stop arguing. Let me finish, okay? You asked me a question. Let me finish it. Wasn't it your clan? It's not relevant, because if it wasn't my clan, it would have been your clan. Can America today come to Somalia and tell Formato what to do? Yes or no? Whose clan is he? It's not relevant. You see where I'm coming from? It's a world superpower.
Do you know what I mean?
That's an unnecessary argument. It's unnecessary debate, and it goes on a tangent. Let me finish.
Territory. You worked with the British.
Who's me?
The Isaac clan.
Who's me? The Isaac clan.
Wow.
Do you want to?
What are you talking, bro? That's irrelevant.
Let's not go
listen. Like I said to you, yeah. If it's not my clan, it would have been your clan. I don't know what clan you are, and it's not relevant to me. Let me finish. Don't AB me. You asked me something. Let me say something, yeah. So the point is, yeah, if it wasn't my clan, it would have been your clan. I don't know what clan you are, yeah, but I know for a fact that
they wanted.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. What I'm saying to you, tribe Walba, every tribe in the world, every people, every nation in every world, they're always corrupt individuals. Do you understand? It's not relevant as to what tribe they are. You should not. What is the old saying? You should not paint them with the same brush. You can't paint them all with the same brush. Do you understand? Yeah. I don't know what tribe you are, but how do I know today that your tribe is not the tribe that's being corrupted in Somalia, that's doing this and doing that? It's not relevant. You get it? It's not relevant.
Yeah, but
the conversation is.
Let's come back.
Let me finish. I'll let you guys speak. I'll let you guys speak. I'm coming back. So coming back to the point, yeah. In 1884, yeah, these regions were split up. And the reason why these regions were split up, yeah, is because the Western powers knew about the resources race, the industrial race that they were doing themselves. They needed us. You understand? And they still need us till today. They're thinking to themselves, Somalis cannot unite and control themselves or control their country.
Yeah, but they didn't take out any minerals.
I'm almost finished. So anyway, what they believe and what they want to do and make us believe is that we can't rule each other. Do you get it? Right now they're saying, the Isaac can't live with this tribe, that tribe can't live with that tribe. They're the ones that caused this division in the first place. So we, as Muslims, have to say, sit down and come to the table, yeah, and take what is ours. Does that make sense?
Yes, makes
Yeah,
sense.
can I answer to the Oromo fellow person who was talking about Ogadenia? I think he asked AB some questions, and I just wanted to tell him that I think it is better if he focus on his occupied territory of Oromia, and focus why Addis Ababa was changed to Finfinne instead of focusing on Ogadenia. Leave the Ogadenis to Somali;
Yeah,
they
the
will sort
Oromo
it out.
Yeah,
invaded.
I've never
And I
heard.
think,
I've never heard
and I
Oromo speak like that.
yeah, and I think he should focus on his territory instead of questioning ours, which we already know
It's so
what is
passive
ours.
aggressive. I don't
Wait, don't
understand. I
Oromos
really
don't Oromos say
One
they're
at a
Oromo?
time. One at a time.
I don't get it.
Pardon?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't understand the energy. Like the vibe here is really weird, and I don't understand why. But you
No,
know,
it's
like
just a
getting
question,
back to
innit?
the topic.
No, if you don't understand the vibe, it is what it is.
Yeah, man.
Don't misinterpret.
No, 1 second. No, sorry, 1 second. No, Zuriab, I think you're used to other
Yeah.
speakers. You know? Welcome to Somali speakers. We're a bit different. Do you get what I'm coming from? It's not like
welcome, my
you're
East
used to
African
other
brother.
speakers.
Welcome, man.
Welcome to SS. I think this is your first time you've seen on the chat. Obviously, as a fellow East African brother, I feel like you feel like, yeah, this is my next door neighbors. They're talking about a subject, and this is what it is. You get what I'm coming from? This is how SS is. So welcome.
Well, can I ask him a question? 1 second.
Go on.
Do you Oromos call themselves Ethiopian? Because I've never heard that before.
Why are you attacking the guy? Why are you attacking the guy and asking him to speak for his nation? He's not there to speak for his nation. He's
No. Okay, so do you? Okay, as an individual, then. As an individual.
Listen, guys. Everyone is proper amped, yeah. And it's okay. So let me just put out one thing. I hope that SS is not passive aggressive, because the last speaker before these two people just spoke now, yeah, was directing something at me in a very passive aggressive way.
No, brother, wallahi, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to know, do you as an individual call yourself Ethiopian?
Anyway, this is what I was bringing. Before we go on to like the topic of Ethiopian and Ethiopianness, that's beyond the remit of the actual kind of topic of discussion. The discussion is obviously the...
Yeah, you're right, but I just wanted to know
what we were talking about earlier. So going back to that, yeah, I wanted...
cool. Ignore the question then.
I think it kind of got diverted. Not because you're talking about this concept of Ethiopianness, and it's a completely different topic. I obviously understand that. But yeah, as I say, going back to the topic, I think it was Somali Nemo or the guy who was speaking after Dalma, who I don't know if he came back and responded to what Dalma was saying, but I would like to hear his response to the way Dalma was talking about, you know, like you've got the group who was active in the 70s, 80s, maybe, and then now they're coming back and trying to enter the political realm and agitate, but they've lost the last election. So yeah, what's your response to?
I'm more than glad to answer that for you, brother. I'm pretty sure you were referring to myself.
Sorry. AB.
Yeah.
We've got a new panelist, Ali. Is your mic working? But Ali.
Yes, Margie, what are you saying?
Yes, Margie. Welcome to the panel, my brother.
How you doing, brother? You all right, yeah? Just a quick one. Sorry, man.
Go ahead, my brother. Come through.
The reason I jumped on was I heard a few things from my friend Delma, and I can't accept that. I think his history is incorrect, and
he pulled it from thin air, wallah.
Yeah, his history is incorrect, and he's got an agenda, and I won't have that.
He has an agenda. I agree. I agree.
I have a lot of relatives that died for this.
I must agree with that.
So I'm gonna be quite honest with my friend Delma. He can't be talking like that. With all due respect.
maxaa khaladoon sameeyay sheeg bal walaalo waxa khalad
well ana ku sheegay if you're gonna allow me peeps, if you're gonna allow me, I'm gonna correct one by one. If you're gonna allow me,
let me land
one at a time. We can't ask you. Go on.
What's the agenda in your view?
Let me land, innit? Let me land. So Dalma, I think he's sort of singing from the Ethiopian regime's hymn sheet. He's talking about elections. He's talking about some sort of, you know, brushing aside the what you call it, the struggle, the effort, the martyrdom, the sacrifice of the great people of the Ogaden, the great people of that region. And he's talking about as if this is the there's many groups. So tell me, document to me, other than the WSLF that handed in themselves in the early 2010s. Yeah, tell me any other Somali organization fighting against the Ethiopian regime. Tell me any other. There isn't. So again, it's clearly you have an agenda here. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Qabil. I don't know what it is, but there's an issue here. You're talking about there wasn't only the ONLF is not the guys fighting. The ONLF is like a 4x4 relay race. The ONLF picked it up from the WSLF in the 70s, 80s, and then when the central government of Somalia collapsed, the ONLF people of the region went alone and did their own thing. Of course, with menial equipment, menial ties, even a very hostile area. I'm going to be honest. Certain regions, certain states in the area were hostile to the struggle of the ONLF. And moreover, you can't be saying this is like the ONLF is some sort of marginal. The ONLF is the only Somali organization, the only freedom fighters, the only people that had the nerve, that had the cojones to stand up against the EPRDF. They had the cojones. And you're talking about no, let me finish. Let me land. You're talking too much, bro. And you're talking about some elections, bro. The only elections that happened in that region was in 1993. We won the elections. Somali people won the elections. The ONLF, with all the clans in that region, won the elections. You know what happened after that? Meles Zenawi, once he took control of Ethiopia, he immediately deposed the democratically elected government of the Somali region. He deposed them, he overthrew them, and then he installed his stooges. So what are you talking about, some elections? What are you talking about? This current guy, Mustafa Akçar, of course, he's the leader of the region. I got nothing against him. But again, he was brought in by Mr. Abiy. So again, also I want to touch up with my man Ziri Jamal. I don't know if you're Oromo or not yet. But with all due respect, yeah, the Oromo getting worked every night, bro. Every night, 1,000 Oromos are dying. So with all due respect, yeah, with due respect, my heart goes out to the Oromo people and all the other oppressed people of Ethiopia. But again, it's unfortunate that I've got people, my brethren like Dalmar, yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. It's very unfortunate that people like Dalmar that's stabbing me in the back. Very unfortunate. That he's got agendas similar to those that
they're stabbing you in the front, they're stabbing you in the front.
Similar to those thugs that live in the front. So Dalmar is on site, bro.
Alright, Broski Ali, do you want to mute up here? Let Damla answer some of the points, and if Brother Zira wants to chime in, but let Damla, people panelists, let Damla answer a couple of the points. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like people to be like more critical, to the point. Let me say that, are you saying, Ali Sonkor, that there is no government in the region? There is a government.
Yes,
there is a parliament.
Let me finish. A banana republic, bro. People don't have access to water. People don't have access to education. What government are you talking about?
Now, Ali, broski, I beg you, let him land, innit? You touched upon some good points here, but it's not gonna work if you're just gonna hackle him.
No,
back.
apologies, Khalid.
No, nothing wrong. I done with land.
Basically.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, basically those ideas that you have, guys, the tribalism, this Oromo, this, we don't have that in Ethiopia. There are more than 83 different ethnicities in Ethiopia, and we are all happy to be Ethiopians. I don't know, guys, where you bring in is this tribe want to get away. We don't have that kind of ethnicity.
Are you from Ethiopia?
We don't have. Yeah, I'm from Ethiopia. We don't have that kind of tribalism.
Wow.
We don't have all those kind of things. We came together.
Somali
one هاي سوق دينيو سوق أنا هبي كوا أنا هبي كوا ما يقول قصبة سان.
No, go ahead.
Dalmar speak, man. Wallahi,
yeah.
Go.
All these 83 nations came together. They drafted a constitution which is a democratic.
But don't say they're happy. We're not happy with Ethiopia. We are Somali. We're not happy to be part of Ethiopia.
Khalid, please,
we need
let the brother land. When he lands,
all these 83 different ethnicities come together. They put together a draft of constitution which is a democratic. We have got the right. In any nation that wants to break away from Ethiopia, they have got the right. But we all happy to be Ethiopian. To work together. We got a federal government that is fair. Okay, let me come to the point that Ali was mentioning. Anyone can Google now. Anyone can research it now. Anyone can have a look. We've got fully functioning government There are parliaments, more than 500 parliament. There are ministers. They are like fully controlled. There's no single. If you go all the departments, education, health, doctors, everywhere that you go, there's no single Ethiopian, other ethnicity. They are all Somalis, all being trained. So I don't know, guys.
Okay,
kind of history.
Somali soldier, brothers, let me just reply to him.
Yeah, are there a corruption? Yes. The previous government, the Abdi government, there were some corruptions.
I've never heard so much waffle in my life. Come in, somebody else come in, please.
Let me finish at there. I can't finish.
Walala, you're chatting shit. Walala, you're clearly either being paid. Walala, no, let me finish. Khalid, walala, sorry, walala, I'll let you finish. Talmaro, okay, I'll let you listen. I'll let you speak. Walala,
aniga fiiri gobolka ka imid ayaa leedahay waa beenta
gobolka
ka imaadaan ana ugu qasabto. Come on guys,
gobolka ka timid ii sheegtay gobolka ka timid ii sheegay
you said you're still
Ethiopia waxay ka bilaabatay har mayna ma ka bilaabatay
aniga jiga ka imid ka soo shaqeeyay. Come on guys,
can I respond to that? One second brother. You know, when I was talking about my Sufi auntie the couple weeks, she's from Jigjiga. Wallahi, in my life, I've never seen a more patriotic Somali than her in my life. Wallahi, billah, she's the most patriotic, and she's from Jigjiga. This guy is waffling. Wallahi, he's waffling.
By the way, can I speak? Can I speak, Dalmar?
Yeah. CD ma inkiraya aniga. Way jiraan dad patriotic way jiraan oo Soomaalinimada raba way jiraan laakiin
why saying
dad waxaa jira happy ku ah Ethiopia maanta happy ku ah.
Yeah, of course, and I'm not denying that.
Slanta sheegtay videoga. The woman in the video said it. Yeah, those Somalis that are being paid by the Ethiopian government are absolutely happy. Dalman, if you're one of them, if you've been brainwashed, that's fine. Walalo, speak, sister. Speak, sister, please.
Paid by Arabs, man, so you can't talk.
Stop bringing Somaliland into this, man. What's wrong with you?
Shall I give my view, Walal?
Please.
Go.
And I personally believe, Dalmar, I don't know if you remember a week ago, you clearly said you're not from that region. And the proof is when Sankarna, you said you have a family in Ethiopia, but you're from Somalia. That's exactly what you said. And I don't even know why you are claiming in a Ogaden region, Katime. That's the first thing. And the second thing, Nahuno, that's your choice. Hadaratid in a occupation ka. And it's your choice in a occupation Kamanta are proud of in a occupied Noqatil. It's your choice. Lakin please do not drag all of us who are struggling from that region just like me. Aniga yadadka kalo idil and in an Ethiopia we are Ethiopian ya wahas in an kufanino. Have you ever seen Wallahi al-Azim a Palestinian or proud to be Israeli? No. So please do not tell us that we're Ethiopian.
But the
yeah. No. Wahatiri, Dalmar, wahatiri. I have a family in Ethiopia. Yeah, tiri o degen, tiri o halkas tegay. And also you said lakin you said you're from Somalia. Anyways, whether you're from Somalia or not, please, it's your choice that lakin do not underestimate dada kudimtay because of that. Illa imika word there all the buhod la actisa Somali Ethiopian soldiers illa manta idilan Somali that because they are under occupation. So please.
It's their land, man.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Did he forget the war that happened just half a decade ago, half a century ago? Like people died, bro.
People fight. Walal. CD, you have to understand me. People fight. Fighting happens.
And then you're gonna go with what the? Come on, man.
You have to listen to me. You have to listen to me, Sahib. People fight. Wars happen. Today,
sorry, I got some other people trying to jump on, more panelists. Anyone that wants to make some space, let me know.
Yeah, well, for nearly an hour, you guys are not even you're
Khalid, sorry.
But you guys are just, I don't know. I don't want
Khalid, sorry, brother. No, but Khalid, this is where you have to be vocal.
Yeah, but like I've been waiting on somebody to come by like 10 times.
All right. Go ahead, Khalid.
I mean, the discussion should supposed to have a direction. I understand. Like this is.
Okay, this is Somali speakers. Welcome. This is your first time in it, brother. Yeah. Listen, yeah. If you want to have a say, go and drop something. Go on, Khalid. We've got the same name, my brother. Yeah. I'm trying to respect you right now. Yeah. Welcome to the panel. Then. Drop what you want to say, bro.
Yeah, thank you very much. Firstly, I want to address first of all is you guys prefer to speak Somali because what I understand is this discussion is about Somali people in Ethiopia specifically, but at the same time I see some people are involved like Oromo and whatever. I mean, thank you very. They are welcome to join, but basically, this is a specifically Somali issue. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Walalo. No, it's not.
Look at this supremacist.
No, it kind of is though. It's specifically.
It really isn't, Walalo, because the region is controlled by Ethiopia. There needs to be dialogue.
Okay. Can
be honest. He's saying what a lot of people are thinking. So let him. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I answer you for that? We can have a discussion about Ethiopia in general, being part of Ethiopia. That's one thing. Being specific that. That's how I see like why we are part of Ethiopia. We are Somali. Our culture is Somali. Our nation is Somali. Our language is Somali. This is made by the colonization.
Yeah, but Ethiopia is a federation of tribes. It's not just one tribe.
And none of them want to be part of it. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
Guys, let the guys speak, please. Let Khalid speak.
Go online. Just go online, bro. Just go online.
Is online. It's not the ground.
Let me finish. What I'm saying
is a reflection of what happens on the ground, isn't it?
How are we having discussion being part of Ethiopia? How we can participate the politics? How we can?
I believe Ethiopia and Somalia to join.
Khalid speaking. Let him speak, please.
As far as I've been given the time to speak. I think. I mean, I've been patiently waiting for everybody else to give their opinion. But what I'm trying to say, are we talking in the perspective of separatist? Are we talking about the perspective of inclusive, being part of Ethiopia, like how we can
part of Ethiopia?
It's not the direction of the discussion. The discussion is about the direction. Are we better off being part of Ethiopia? Or better being off?
No, some guys
understand the ground situation at the moment, and then what the situation. Obviously, understand the ground situation, and then we move forward. So that's where we're at right now. Understanding the ground situation on the ground.
Can I just butt in as a person from that region? I mean, let me just touch on a few things. A lot of people talk about.
I think that's what you asked because you guys don't even know your direction of
Yeah. Khalid, let me probably direct a couple man here. I think a lot of people think like our friend Dalmar and even Somali soldiers alluding to as some sort of Ethiopia, some sort of utopia. It's not a utopia. It's a police state. I remember going there just recently, and you can't even say a word. If you're scared, someone might just
Ali,
let me touch you. Somali soldier. I think you might. Somali soldier. I think you might have to change your name to Ethiopian soldier because I don't really think you're Somali, bro.
Wait, anyway, where is he from? Where is he from, bro?
Okay, let me move on. Yeah, let me move on swiftly. I think a lot of us are living on hearsay. Hear things. I'm not from or maybe not haven't been to the region for a while or seen a few things on YouTube or on the social media.
No, I've been there last year.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm talking about like general. So it's important that we understand what the people in the region want, what they aim to. Now there's two things here. Listen, let me there's two things here. The people in the region, worst case scenario, are happy to integrate, happy to participate and get the share that they have access and right to. However, at the same time, we do not forget our guiding principles is to become a separated nation, a separate state from this colonial power, because at the end of the day, it's a colonial power. I don't know why Dalmar and others are let me finish. I don't know why Dalmar and others are forgetting about this. It's unfortunate. Now, moving on again, let me just touch on a few things here. The region we live in, it's important that we understand that Ethiopia doesn't only have like only Ogaadenia, it has farar kulul waxay ku haysaa Somalia and even Somaliland, unfortunately, and even Puntland. So we need to understand, that Ethiopian domination and hegemony doesn't only stop at Ogaadenia, but it's beyond. As we speak today, there's Ethiopian troops in Gedo. There's Ethiopian troops in Bay and Bakol. There's Ethiopian troops in Hirshabelle. There's Ethiopian troops go up and down.
Let him finish.
Important, let me finish. It hurts a lot of Somalis to know the reality in it. It hurts a lot of man. At least people in Ogaadenia know we're occupied. There's a lot of Somalis don't know they're occupied, unfortunately, even if they're sleeping in Mogadishu, even if they're sleeping in Bosaso or Hargeisa. So it's important that
Hargeisa is not occupied, my brother. Sorry, my brother. Hargeisa is not occupied.
The Arabs own Somalia.
Economically, maybe.
Let me land. Again, I'm not talking about there's levels of occupation. AB, I think you understand what I'm talking about.
I hear you.
Let me, but I'm just talking generically so people understand what I'm talking about. So it's unfortunate that a lot of people point the finger at Ogaadenia and say, I know at sleep tonight when I sleep, I know my enemy. A lot of you Somali dons don't know your enemy. So let's be honest about it. Because critically, there's no critically about this, bro. You have no rights. And even if you go to the server, the only place you're allowed to stay is Bola Makahilia.
But the Arabs are the worst problem in Somalia.
Somali soldier. Khalid, let me finish off quickly. Somali soldier keeps on talking about, giving us diversion, Arab. But anyway, going back here, let's be quiet, man.
We're trying to get a civilized discussion. Stop challenging. If some Somalis say, I think, don't be hurt. If Somalis feel, the way the Somali people are is, that's the how say what they see, what they say. They don't mean by heart. Even if it means they insulting themselves, they will say it. That's how I get to know my people, because they are like a direction. They know what they're talking about. Firstly of all, wherever I'm from, I'm from technically I'm from the region of Ethiopia, but like majority, this bullshit Qabil, okay, they're from Puntland, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I don't see this, thing.
Somalia, not Puntland, Somalia.
Listen. Let's just focus on Somali people. Do you understand? Listen.
If you want to focus on Somali Nima, why are you saying the region of Ethiopia?
Exactly.
Because that's what it is today, isn't it?
My sister. I don't know.
No, if it is today, remember people like you, Yasmin, Logan, and you can change it. Do you know that?
But that's the reality. This is what it is.
I mean, live in a dream world.
But you can actually challenge
it. Stop being obtuse, bro. We all know where it is, isn't it? We're trying to find some solutions to it, and we're trying to educate these Somalis to understand what's going on.
What I'm trying to tell my sister, if you try and cross the border, if you try and cross into, let's just say Ogaadenia, which is Somaliland, my sister, you can't just cross it. You have to ask for visa from Somalia. Yeah?
What visa? Somalia, my visa.
This guy has been going one way for a long time now. Let me add a bit of counterbalance.
Let the Oromo talk.
Let me just put this forward for a second and see. Can you guys actually see that the narrative that's being spun, which is based upon obviously grievances in history, and I don't even know if I want to use the word grievances. We're talking about war. Yeah, obviously the questions or comparisons will come up with other different wars, like for example maybe the Balkan regions most recently in like the European theater, but maybe so I don't know if you can think about some contemporary ones. The reason I bring this up is because what I'm saying is the fallout, or let's say the Balkans regions, are they still in a mindset whereby they blame, like for example, do they Croats blame the Bosnians, or if I don't know if I'm mixing up, but you know what I'm saying. The point is, when the former Yugoslavia, for example, when the former Yugoslavia was persecuting who they were persecuting and the different ethnicities within that polity, those affected communities are going to naturally hate Milosevic and going to hate the whole political entity that was the former Yugoslavia Republic, right? What I'm saying is similarly, yeah, you would point towards the Derg, or you would point towards the TPLF dominated last government, right, under Melez and whatnot, and say like, look, this is and you would point out criminals similar to how you would, like, or similar how I would do, for example, when I'm analyzing Ethiopian history, or similar how you would do, for example, looking at Siad Barre's regime in Somalia. So you would point out criminals, and what I'm saying is there's a long story of kind of coming to grips with the fallout from war and kind of holding people to account and justice and so on and so forth. And then moving forward with like some type of political and economic
people, they stay in the
in
past
order
too
to
long.
have development. Because what I'm saying is, if ultimately what I'm hearing is, look, all of those political and economic considerations have to be on pause until we sort out this unity problem. And this unity principle means that we have to have a unified sovereign state as codified by Europeans. That's what I was trying to get at earlier, saying that the region belongs to Somalis. Like, the whole idea of a sovereign state is a borrowed concept. It's not something that's within,
Not really.
Oromo
Not
political thought, for example. Yeah, it is. In terms of the borders, and in terms of hold on. In terms of a Westphalian state, we're talking about exactly that, a Westphalian state, an idea where sovereign borders are respected and so on. And that even came out in
it's about governing yourself at the end of the day, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Now you're talking,
if you're saying this is like a Western thing,
self-determination. Hold on. Now you're talking about the self-determination principle, which brings us right back to the beginning of the conversation. Hold on. That's my point. That brings us right back to the beginning of the conversation, where you was rejecting Dalmar's assertion that, look, the region has got self-determination, right? And
within, like, they're under another higher power, innit?
Hold on. Let me just land with this point.
We don't have self-determination.
So on and so
forth. Take that out of the context.
I know you're going to argue that point.
No, we cannot listen. We cannot listen.
Let him, brother.
We're not going to let him.
Khalid, let him finish.
Bro,
calm down. Bro, Khalid, sorry, brother. One second. Khalid, calm down. Let the brother finish.
Before he gets away, one sec. This is the last sentence, and then you guys can come in. I'm saying that this polity, as outlined by Dalma, and kind of the institutions and framework that kind of allows for the self-determination principle that you're talking about here, is removed from those criminal entities which we can point out to as being criminals, like the Derg and the TPLF regime before. You see what I'm saying?
What about the colonization?
You're talking about self-governing. You're saying within the federal system they have some self-determination, but I'm saying they have a higher power over them. That's the whole point. That higher power should not be there.
Let me reply to Ziryab. Ziryab, thank you very much. I think excellent points. You raised excellent points there, and a lot of people overlook the model of the nation state. That's a Western. It's a borrowed Western concept. So let me just. However, I think it's very generous for you to say that we have self-determination, that we have institutions in place. The Somali region, or in Ethiopia, or Ogadennia, for those that are allergic to the word Ogadennia, is that we are appointed puppets every other year. So Abdi Ilay, the only reason why he got rid of was because of the new changes that were happening at Addis Ababa. That was the only reason. And the only reason Abdi Ilay is in prison is not because the crimes he committed against the people of the Somali region or the people of Ogadennia. It's because of those scuffles that happened within Jijiga, next to Nogob Hotel, that church, and that his touching of the most holy group of the Ahmara population in Jijiga. That was the only reason why he's in prison. He's not in prison because of the crimes against humanity he did against the people of the Somali region, Ogadennia. He's not against his corruption and his multi-billion dollar heist of the coffers of the region. He's not being
you gotta talk about it. I appreciate this.
Let me finish. He wasn't arrested. He's not being held to ransom. He's not being held in an underground prison because of his torture in Jail Ogaden, in many places. No, it's because he during those few weeks where there was a bit of, upheaval and chaos within Ethiopia, he touched the anointed. He dared to even speak to the anointed. And who are the anointed in Ethiopia? It's the Ahmara, it's the Ahmaharic. Again, you spoke about the Yugoslavia issue, and I think that's amazing. I was thinking about the other day, it's an amazing analogy. I think Yugoslavia and the Horn of Africa have many, many similarities. However, I think in Yugoslavia, it's been ethnicized when it was before religious. Before it was the Turks, Ottomans on one side, and their subsidiaries, meaning the Bosniaks, stuff like that. And one side we had the Greek Orthodox and their subsidiaries, and that means the Serbs, the Croats, the Roman Catholic. Let me land and let me finish. In the Horn of Africa, the bottom line of the real struggle between light and darkness, between good and evil, is between Islam and Christianity. That's all it is. We, the Somali people, are on the front line guarding Islam, and we've had the Amhara. Again, so many times history tells us Portuguese saved them. The British saved them.
My brother, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but choose your words carefully because MI5 is listening. MI5 is listening, so choose it carefully. All right.
This is historic. It's very historic. It's historic.
Carry on.
The British saved them. The Italians. Don't worry, bro. It's a freedom of expression. I can back my claims clearly with historic evidence. Italians saved them. And then 1977, the most funny thing in world history, the communist bloc and the capitalist bloc combine and come into cahoots and save Ethiopia again, communist nation.
Bro.
So again, it's clear the underlying issue. Again, our beef. Let me this, this Cold War stuff. That wasn't the line. The real reason our beef is not with the Oromo people. Our real fight is against the Amharic. So Ethiopia and its institutions cannot, and I say without any apology, is they cannot take on the Somali ethnic group because it's not designed for it. So it's important, a lot of people are talking about some sort of institution in the Somali region. There's no institutions in the Somali region. We're an occupied force where people are brought to hostage in Jijiga. Before the capital used to be in Gode, it was drafted and transferred into Jijiga. You know why? It's because it's closer to Addis Ababa. So again, I think it's very generous. I think what happened in Yugoslavia was a blip after the fall of the Iron Curtain, and of course the horrors that came after it. But we have these horrors every single year. I mean, every single year we have a Srebrenica. Every single year we have a Srebrenica, even though the last couple of years it's subsided because of the press, because of communication, people seeing what's happening. But every single year we're having from 1989 all the way to 2011, 12. Every single year, thousands being massacred, tens of thousands are being imprisoned. So again, I think it's I think it's a good analogy, but I don't think it answers the whole thing about what's happening in the Horn of Africa and our struggle against this juggernaut being backed up.
And it's not just about individuals either, innit?
I want other people to come back on the panel, but I made notes of what to say.
Go for it, sorry.
I was just saying, I've made notes, so if anyone else wants to jump in, come in now, and then I'll come back in after that because I've made a note.
Yeah, Dalmar, talk.
Dalmar, everyone else have a chance in it.
I think Dalmar's mic is.
Yeah, go for it, Dalmar.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, go on, Dalmar.
His mic is not working. His mic is not working.
His mic? Yeah.
Okay, can we talk about Abi's new political agenda towards the region as well?
waa ka gudbaya maya de arhomina mataga ma fiicna fiiri qofka fikirkiisa uu dhiiban karaa xor buu u yahay laakiin agenda wata iyo lacag baa loo siiyay
no
waa khalad weeyaan
I need to go out in
hadda sidee way hadda ma maqashaan
repeat it
may waxaan ka waday oo kaliya dadku xor weeyaan fikirkooda way dhiiban karaan qofka siday la tahay wuu dhibi karaa midda kale maanta berigii la iscaburin jiray ma joogno maanta dadku waa xor weeyaan qofku maanta waxa uu sheegayo qofku
inaan jirin hanoo sheegin de واجي
دلقاد يا صاحب
وتشوقي نا دلقاد كذا
البحنمضو iyo qofka kale qofka ka soo horjeeda inaad dhageysato waa qayb kamid ah البحنمضة
your ear is
dhageyso
over
qofka
mate
kale
عبد الله بدراعسين السلام عليكم
أنا كمان سأقول لك علي أنا كمان ده بهدلين أتكيسي ولا صاحب أنا كمان ده بهدلين وضغني مو يسانو كرهون هانتي
بس دقيست
gobolka runtii hadii la yiraahdo xornimo kama jirto oo dawlad kama jirto oo meesha waa cidlada waa been baa isku sheegaynaa TV dhan baa jira ya oo Somali state la yiraahdo oo wararka iyo waxa ka dhacaya qofka codku u daaraya hadamiye please
Someone's listening to YouTube, Khalid. Hey, 1 second.
Please qofkaas mudgal
Is midnimo
no.
midnimo mudgal saaxib
Let me meet him. Where is he? Yep.
marka waxani waa wax loo wada jeedo weeyaan TV hadda fiiri gabadhii hadda fiidiyowga aan daaranaynay hadda uu AB noo daaray jijigay joogtaa gabadha saa u hadlaysa xorriyadda ka jirtaan ku tusaya Ethiopia saa u caynaysa dawladnimo rabnaa dhahaysa jijigay dhex joogtaa xorriyaddaas ka jirta marka haddaan niraahno xorriyad kama jirto meesha waa la isdilayaa waa la cabur been baan isku sheegaynaa xaqiiqda iyo runta aan isku sheegno meesha isbedel waa dhacay boqolkiiba boqol ma aha wax xun wuu jiraa hadal baa iga soo laabanaya waxaan jeclaan lahaa qofkaas inuu mudgalo fadlan please
sorry me
ha marka xorriyad way ka jirtaa meesha dawlad way ka jirtaa ismaamul baa ka jira dad baa ka shaqeeya dad baa wax ka barta macnaha lama inkiri karaayo laakiin marmar way dhacdaa waa meel afrikaana way musuq wuu jira dil macnaha xadgudub uu dhici karaya waan ogolnahay laakiin totally meeshaas waxba kama jiro in la yiraahdo anigu waxaan u arkaa inay tahay buunbuunin aad iyo aad u weyn weeyaan meeshu xorriyad baa ka jirta dadku hadda fiiri dad oo in la faajijiga jooga oo hadlaya challenge sameynaya laakiin Ethiopia ma aha berigii hore kale xoog meel lagu qabsan jiray Ethiopia waxa weeyaan cod iyo dimuqraadiyad baa lagu kala baxaya hadda doorasho la qabtay doorasho la qabtay doorashadii waa laga guuleystay doorashadii waa laga guuleystay oo lef doorashada soo socda waxa laga yaabaa oo lef inay ku guuleysato
when was that doorasho
ku xiran tahay
when was that doorasho
ku xiran tahay waxa
I never seen doorasho
Dalmar when was the doorasho please tell me what year was this
how many times is doorasho dhacday nin adduunka warka haya ma watiide how many times ka dhacday doorasho every 5 years doorasho ka dhacda
the people tell
shan
me
sano walbaba every 5 years doorasho ka dhacday
doorasho tell me please isha go kubariya isha when was the doorasho
هذا شن سنة والبابا دورشة كده على إثيوبيا.
مايا answer the question actually روح شو قال بس أنا ضاده when دورشة مركي دعم.
actually أنت اللي كيني كورس ودورشة كمان يعني every 5 years.
إلي بعد شوية وكل من شيء وقت أكتر هي دورشة مركو دعم tell me when the دورشة.
Every time it happens it goes one way as well isn't that coincidence?
No دمه.
الريد ويا أنا الريد باجي شعب كل واحد دورتان هذا فيري هذا أول في بجوكته. مايا هذا صور متهين هذا معيد بعد هورتاجن ولا لو
مايا
معيد بعد هي سما دورة كرتان
ولا لو معن answer the question you haven't answered the question دورشة مركي دعم tell me
دورشة every 5 years على دورشة
مركي okay let me أكو مرة لبعض أكو عليه when's the last time دورشة دعم please when
وحيد عضي عشر مركي وقبصدي عشر مركي وقبصدي
دورشة دعم إلهي
دعم waxaa loo codeeyay ma waxaana loo codeyn ururka talada hayaan loo codeynin
ilaah ma ka cabsatid adeer
ma ururka talada hayaan loo codeyn saaxib
burana ka dhigtay meeshii
no please answer the question answer this answer
no he don't has to naga daa ka gudba
Khalid is important because
no ka gudba
he's painting a rosy picture is important
we know doorasho inaysan dhici baraada dadku dhan way og yihiin ba ka gudba what's the point so argu
marka doorashada dhacaysa haska daaya
that is no doorasho ma dhicin waan ognahay and it never happened so ma garan qofkana the leader is being selected Magarata.
So your leaders are selected, and what
type it is selected, yeah. After it's selected, Kikorea was selected. There's no Dorosh. I'm not gonna limit as a shop, as a people. No one asks us who's gonna be your true ruler. Okay, we didn't went to ballot. We didn't went to ballot.
Maya, حكى الفهم بلادهين قابك إثيوبيا وشقيسو أيا وحيتها معها إن leader كلا عضينا يا معها وحالو عضينا يا ururka talada hayaa loo codeynaya ururkaas talada hayaa dooranaya marka madaxweynaha
qaab okay ha ururkii oo codeynaya marka
شعب.
So where did it happen? Where did it happen? It tell me.
Way dhacday. Way dhacday.
Okay, waa hagay. Ana magaalada ka imid kama dhicin. It didn't happen.
Cagshar markuu qabsaday kadib yaa waxaa dhacday waxaa loo codeynayay ururka talada haya.
Dalmar, please. Walaalo runta sheeg. Waxaas meydka ka imanaye.
Okay. I think Dalmar, listen. Aniga firidad waa weyn baan dhahay. Waxa isu sheegayna moogta wax macquul inay noqdaan weey. Doorasho qof iyo cod ma dhicin. Haddii dhahdid he's been elected through the parliament. That's different case. Even though I would question like the validity of doorashada baarlamaanka sababtoo ah dadka ku jira even in this old parliament. Hadda Kiri and Ahmed Sine, they didn't change. He was part of the previous regime. You know, all the people that members we throw away because he willing to collaborate.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's willing to collaborate. That's why they kept him. But anyone else, they get rid of.
Exactly.
Okay. So don't tell me
Khalido musuq wuu jiraa. Anigu ma inkirayo Soomaali baan nahay musuq wuu jiraa. Hataa doorashooyinka hataa dad baa lacag la siinayaa.
Bro, that guy is corrupt. That guy is corrupt.
Maya taa waan ogolahay laakiin Khalido waxaan diidanahay ninkan walaalkeena Cali Sonkor ah waxa uu meesha ku sheegayo ee khaladka inta un baan ka soo horjeedaa khalada ma dhageysan wuxuu sheegay miyaa wuxuu ku leeyahay meeshan waa gumaysi lama hadli karayo
hataa gumaysi waa tahay
dhageysa hadii walaal aan dhamay horta
aniga magaaladayda ciidanka Ethiopia inay joogaan ma jeceli I don't like them they shouldn't be
adiga nacab fiiri adiga shakhsiyadaada rabitaanka
dadka jooga oo dhan waba rabaan they don't want
dhageysa hadee iyo fiiri
brother وانا
هايستا hal mid aan ku weydiinaya meesha xorriyad kama jirto iyo dad online live TV-ga hadda waa la daaray AB baa noo daaray dad online live oo fadhiya oo hadlaya gabadha soo ahliisa u jeeday iyo meesha xorriyad kama jirto isma laha anaha inaa
dalmar walaalo aan qodobadadan mid u jawaabaya first of all waxa sheegtay inay xorriyad meesha jirto and obviously maybe to a certain extent way jirta lakin it's very limited because it's colonized or occupied secondly na waxa tiri wadanku uu dhismiya kind of you implied that I don't know markii kugu dambeysay lakin aniga I've been there last year you know wadadii kaliya oo meesha dhisnayd Jigjiga forget about the other regions of Ogaden ama Somali galbeed is wadadii una dhistay ESTV na waxay sameeyaan kolba corner camera angle dhinacuuna ka soo sawiraan and the third ina hada waxa tiri ilbaxnimada ay ka tusiyaan ESTV waa dhaanto maanto idil waa dhaanto la ciyaariyo seriously as if danto inay occupation dirka as if occupation ka inay naga qaadiso
let's take the mic wallahi
yeah
that's all it is
I want to address this is we on the occupation and dadka Soomaalida is Ethiopia they label them as separatists Somalia garan whoever talks they said they can say whatever they want you could talk you could be in Jigjiga you could talk you know most of what I hear the Somali they're talking about is the internal affair they're talking about on elf Christian actually rule actually rule Christian on elf but they cannot criticize the you know the system above so whatever is happening here anaga riwayad bana loo jeedaa this is all about show yeah what I'm trying to say is anaga I'm happy people took this route of you know living with the peace and accepting the occupation because we cannot win it Ethiopia is ruling beyond our borders they're ruling Somalia they're even making them navies yeah
wallahi so, we should join Ethiopia
now basically don't be stupid Ethiopia rules beyond your border they rule Somalia which is an independent nation yeah they were getting
Somalia is not an independent nation Somalia is controlled by the Americans and the British
brother in the context Somalia is independent but it's not independent do you understand and I will blame the Somali people for everything I will blame for every single problem because they made this possible problem, for everything yeah so what I'm trying to say is you guys were into tribes and what we should be kept. No, forget about this. Today we have to struggle for our survivability. Ethiopia, what they're trying to do is, now we accepted peace. You know what they're trying to do? They want to bring other people from other regions into our region, so it could be not only, it could be, you know, co-owned region.
Multi-ethnic.
Multi-ethnic, yes. Thank you very much.
Exactly,
yeah. They sponsor.
Do you want an ethno state? Khalid, do you want a Somali ethno state?
Khalid, anigu waxaan fahmi lahaa.
Of course,
waxaan rabaa inaan ku weydiiyo. Soomaalinimadan aad ku ordeyso maxay tahay walaalo? Soomaali wax ka dhaxeeya maanta ay iskugu imaanayso. Ay wax ku qabsanayso maxay tahay
walaalo? First of all, this question is brother.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, Walalo. 1 second. Shaitanka's gonna kick you off the panel, man. Yeah, brother, relax yourself, man. Man's running the panel. I know you're excited. It's your first time.
Brother, if you... Bro,
man. Come on, man. It's getting late. I don't want to be screaming. My neighbors get out sugar. I hear and answer the question. Well, carry on. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I was trying to answer him. So what was the point?
You're screaming your head off, man. You get me?
Okay. Okay.
You know, you're doing you know, when the Somalis on the bus. Hello, Abdi. Come on, no.
I was listening.
Okay,
bro, you're the only one that's screaming.
But like it's annoying, but don't say I'll kick you out. I'll respect to leave your room if this is yours.
No, listen. Just
I'll respect leave
the floor. No, there's 10 people. Listen, don't make this thing about you. Well, I'll share the word. I like where the points are coming from, but your mannerism, you're a ditchy. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Everyone. Well, look, listen. Can I say something? Don't go down on this panel is to cover leggy. There's a mannerism, and I look after the stream.
But what's I don't disrespect anyone. Okay,
no, but I'm just telling you.
Maybe my microphone. But you keep pressing, bro. You're saying I'm throwing you out. You saying my manners.
But
I don't understand, man.
I have a question for you. Dalmar, we want Somalia to join Ethiopia.
So Dalmar,
that was the question. That was the question. Answer that question first.
Dalmar, answer. Do you want Somalia, the state of Somalia, to join Ethiopia?
Maya, Somalia, Ethiopia, wax ka dhaxeeya ma jirto. There's nothing in common.
No, the Somali people, the people, bro.
Hadday doortaan eega xaq u leh aniga shaqsi kamid aan ahay
no, but it's not like only okay, so let me clarify anyways. It's not like only Ogaden's live there, because you know, if you put them in Ethiopia, you can't call them you can't only call them Ogaden. Like there are other tribes that live there, so you have to call it a different name. Yeah, exactly, you have to call it a different name if you want that. And if you look at Abiy Ahmed's no, wait 1 second. If you look at Abiy Ahmed's like greater vision, he doesn't just want Somali Galbed, fam. He wants the whole Horn of Africa. Exactly, fam. He wants the whole Horn of Africa.
I believe we should join with Ethiopia because alone we are too weak.
Okay.
Like we are now.
We were never weak.
waxaan u diidayaan u sheegayaa waxaan u diidanahay dadku waxay isku darsan karaan markii dan ay ka dhaxayso annaga iyo Soomaaliya iyo Ethiopia wax dan guud ah oo maanta ay ka dhaxayso ma jirto.
Can I tell you one thing?
macnaha maya dan dhaqaale way jirtaa laakiin heerkaas wali maana gaarin annaga maanta heer.
No, not even just that, bro. Can I respond? You know, earlier I mentioned, but I didn't get to explain. The Somali people in Ogaden are dying because you know the resources, they're getting exploited. You know the gas that it's going into the rivers, and the people are dying like of diseases no one's ever heard of.
What river, bro?
No, I don't. I was just looking. I don't remember the name. You can search it up. The gas exploited in Ogaden region. And wallahi, there's rivers. There are rivers there.
ما ينكر كرينو دكس باجرا ما يا resource way leedahay
people are dying. So what I'm saying, no, let me finish the point there. So what I was saying is, this is happening. The Ethiopian government is doing nothing about it. Isn't that like one thing that we can say, you know, let's unite against this sort of thing? Like that's a common enemy we have. Because they're not just targeting people in Ogaden.
Soomaalida baan jirin.
They're also targeting people in Somalia, not just Ogaden.
Soomaalida baa waxaan jirin. Soomaalida baa waxaan lahayn wax isku keenaya dan ah oo ka dhaxeeya iyaan jirin.
I just told you.
Hadda this issue issue-gan hadda aad sheegayso environmental issue-ga ah ma yawan ku fahansanaysid.
It's not environmental issue. People are dying. What's this guy talking about?
Environmental
people
issue.
Are dying. It's not an environmental issue. People are dying. It's a humanitarian issue, fam.
It's an environmental.
Yes, it is. Dalmar, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3 in the building. Start the wall. You haven't said nothing.
waa fiicana saaxiib asxaabta kale waan islaam gabi ahaanka waxaan rabay arrinkan kale hadda laga hadlayay caawa doodo in badan baa xoogaa panelka full buu ahaa haddii xoogaa ka hadlo arrinka Ethiopia is like tool weeye qowmiyadii timaada ku shaqaysta taariikhda markii la fiiriyo 27 sano waxaa soo haystay Tigray oo ku shaqaysanay oo dadka madaxa uga qaraacay maanta way ka dageen iyagiiba is aruursaday oo meel taagan oo doorasho qabsanay oo xataa doorashada waddanka Ethiopia iyadoo la joojiyay gooni baa u qabsanaynaa bisha September 9 loo dhaqaaqay midda labaad maanta toolka Abiy Ahmed waxa gacanta ku haya waa Amharo maanta gacanta ayada ku haysa toolkana ayada maanta ku shaqeeyay inay Arabtan u jeeyis midda labaad waxa ka hadlayay
1 2 3
Oromaha aado laakiin dadka maanta hadda maamulaya ee meediyaha la wareegay ee meel kasta la wareegay ay ku soo haray ee waliba hadda u ololeynaya waxay u ololeynayaan waxa la yiraahdo xataa waxay diyaariyeen hadda ogtiin map cusub ee leeyna hadda rabaan mapkaas oo lagu base gareenayo webiga iyo dooxooyinka waxaana badan hadda la soo bandhigaa jirtay mid la waxa ka hadlay waxay tahay iyaga hadda maanta advocation ku haayo Tigray way ka dageen 27 sano soo hayeen raggaan hadda haya talabaad ina isku fahanno oo ina isfahanno ayaa waxay tahay Ethiopia inay tahay tool kii maanta isbedel baa imaaday lama diidana laakiin still wali isma isbedelin oo waxa duninka aan ku tilmaamay dimuqraadnimada la sheegay waa tan Oromada maalin kasta laynis awduguna waa lis doortaa baa leedahay hal dumar ay doorasho ugu dhaweed cadaalada ayadoo dhanba waa markaan tan saambe maanta isku badishay oo dadkii la laynayo xataa Oromada kaliya sidaamada walaytada wixii waa walaaqad midda kale inaad isbedelkan baa imaaday aan kala dhigano ma ahe inta Ethiopia waxay ku jeedaa ragaas maalinta ka soo dhamaatana wala Soomaalida iska dhaf la joogtay tan kale hadda isla xor baan ahay u imaanaysaa oo ogeed markay jirtay dhageyso waa ogeed markay hadda Ethiopia xoogaha nabadda ahayd sidii Soomaalida xorta ay saas farta ku waday oo siyaasadeedu ku jirtay walaaqays hadda ayadiiba isku jeedo oo siyaasadda gacanta kala baxday teen kale tii Soomaalida kale xataa gacanta way kala sii baxday ayadiiba isku sii jeeda kaas macnaheedu ma aha dimuqraadiga weeyo waa saas ma aha ayadiiba wax ku furan yihiin bal ha ka soo dhamaatay arag haday ku fasaxo talabaad waxa weeye isbedel uu dhacay laakiin isbedelkii waxba ka dambeeyay soo had garata ma
let me say something real quick, yeah? Oh, you're not done. You're not finished now?
No, let him finish the react. I'm coming after.
Yeah.
waxaan rabay waxa weeye horta inay wax aan isla garanno ay noqoto ayaa muhiim soo had garata ma taa horta waa mid gooni midda labaad aan ka hadlayno waxa weeye midda labaad baan ii sheegay waxa weeye ama waxa tiraahdaa waa dimuqraadic ama ma aha adigu dantaada ha noqoto interestiga Soomaaliga haba dimuqraadi adeerta ayadoo dimuqraadi ah baad interestiga ka heleen waa xor iyo hadal ma aha waxay taaganta maxaa interest meesha waa qoomiyad ninka markuu soo istaago dimuqraadnimo u istaagi maayo ninka wuxuu matalaa qoomiyad Soomaali kan Oromada uu soo istaagi Orom that's why I need like
why wallahi dalma intaas la ulaway qoomiyada laga hadlayo
firi that's why kule maanta qoomiyada gacanta ku haysa umadooda dadka kale interestigeeda firi wax Soomaali kale markay tahay qabiil oo dad is wada leh baan ka hadli karaa dimuqraadiyad tan laakiin waa interest oo wadan isaga ku base garaysan interest qoomiyadeed ka hadal maxaa interest Soomaaliyeed ku jira waxay interest ku jirin maxaa adigu ku gal maxaa dimuqraad ayadii weligeedna ma noqonayso Soomaaliba midba u badan wadankan sidiisaba waa amxaarism runta hadii dhaha la istirayo hala dhaw Ethiopia hadii runta laga hadlayna
هذا هالشيء Dalmar, is Ethiopia not controlled primarily by the Amharas or mainly by the Amharas or only?
Maya.
Maya. Okay, explain it. No, let him explain it.
Propaganda, wallahi propaganda.
No, hold on.
Let him explain it.
No, because you're taking it back to the question of Ethiopianness again.
No, I wanted Dalmar to answer. He said no, let him explain it.
Ethiopia waxay leedahay ururo kala duwan oo u tartamay leedahay. Marka ururka marba urur baa gacanta ku dhiga oo qabta weeyaan. Ma ahe Amhara haysata iyo Tigray baa haysta iyo waxaas ma laha run ahaantii.
No, where did it start from?
Ma berigii hore taariikhda hore sheegaysa mise hadda Amhara uma
taliso. Want you to talk about the kingdoms or what?
berigii hore waxay ahaan jirtay Ethiopia boqortooyooyin bay ahaan jirtay. Ma garanaysaa boqortooyinka way soo bedeli jireen mar Tigrayga qabsan jiray mar Amharada qabsan jirtay mar Oromada qabsan jirtay
Oromo Habash maahan
No Oromo man, I never said Oromo, I said Amhara and Tigray. They're both Habash.
No, isku mid maaha.
Oromo was kings too.
way kala duwan yihiin.
No, I know not Oromo, but the Amhara and Tigray are Habash.
Hold on, this is what I'm saying.
This is getting boring.
Aan kasii socono marka. Waa kasii soconaynaa hadda 1 to 3 waxyaalo ka hadlayay.
When the Arabs take over your land.
Maya 1 to 3 waxyaalaha uu ka hadlayay.
Hold on. I just wanted to say this real quick. I wanted to say, isn't it? Wouldn't everyone agree it's the responsibility of the localities or kind of the regionals to take responsible governance into their own hands?
Exactly.
Insofar as kind of either engaging with the political.
You can't blame others. It's your fault.
Or making, because you know what I was hearing earlier was like the story of corruption, which is something I mentioned earlier. Yeah. And I know that's the story. It's a story of like a lot of governance, a lot across the world. It's not a unique, East African problem or an Ethiopian problem. Like
it's a Somali problem.
The question is then how does corruption get dealt with? And that's obviously the question. How is it that there can be an engagement with? Because this is the question: is either you deal with the riffraff and you deal with the rubbish in terms of like the unscrupulous people that worm their way into governance and, like he says, dip their hands into the coffers of do you see what I'm saying, to the detriment of the people. The people need to be able to take and that's the idea of like democratic institutions.
Accountability.
Institutions fail.
You're right.
Those institutions, hold on. If those institutions then fail, which they are prone to do, then there needs to be that kind of constant re-engagement with those institutions and then tweaking and see
right, bro.
Relevant and what fits to the place and locality and the time and so on and so on.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, hold on. And I'm gearing towards the point.
Go on.
I'm saying, look, my point is that does it make sense? Look, moving, and this is the point. Thinking about, we all know about history. We've all got different perspectives on history, and we can have different readings. But the question is moving forward, right? In like terms of 2050, 2100, in terms of the demographic changes that's going to occur, predominantly to the benefit of Africa and Asia and to the detriment of Europe, then does it make more sense to move towards regional integration and move towards further integration?
So see, do you want to unite with Ethiopia?
Please, guys, let him finish. Subhanallah, let the guy finish.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, rather than a nihilistic mindset, which is, and I say nihilistic, and I say that because when you have a mentality which is that there's no hope and there's like the only kind of recourse is violence, which we are seeing unfortunately, and a lot, and it's testament to the fact that the situation over there it is far from perfect, and I think everyone agrees with that. The question is how it is being re-engaged with that in terms of taking it forward, because at the end of the day, like whatever they're doing now and whatever squabbles have taken place, you have to look at like examples like Europe and how they did it with regional integration. And now they secured their future so that they don't need to think about a war, even though they went through the worst kind of war. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
bro, I'm 100% with you.
Yeah,
I agree.
Go on.
No, so I was saying is like regional unity. You're right, 100%. There needs to be regional unity, and I think Abiy Ahmed is working towards that. What I was saying is, Dalmar earlier mentioned, why should Somalis unite? He said there's no reason for Somalis to unite. Do you not understand do you not see the problem in that kind of statement? Wallahi billah, how, as a Somali, you...
Hold on. Okay, I understand your reservation, but let me add another angle. Let's say, for example, the agreed upon goal is regional integration. Yeah? And we are saying that the best way to get there is going to be the way we're going to get there. So if you have statelets like Somaliland, for example, which is, and as I said earlier, like the region that's got top class 5G in terms of their information communication networks and that.
Yeah, Somaliland is a British state.
But hold on, before you bring in
that's boring. Let the guy finish, please.
That's all in the past. The point is in terms of development, in terms of like Somaliland as a state, because that's what it is at the end of the day. It doesn't have international recognition. It's developed itself in such a way which is like to the betterment of its locality. So now other people are trying to copycat that, and maybe that's why it's not working in other regions. But in terms of like thinking about, and this is the point about idealism and romanticism, anyone who studied European history, you know, like that's where this idea of romanticism, the idea of a nation state and all of that, we can get into all of that. You see what I'm saying? But the point is, at the end of the day, is the romantic ideal of like, you know, we need to have this unified state and polity before we move forward it's not practical at the end of the day. And I think regions like Somalia.
Yeah, but that's the same as saying there's no practicality.
Here, please, guys, if you can give me an opportunity to come in now.
Let the Arab talk. Hey guys, let the Arab talk.
No, I will. 1 second, brother. You said it's impractical or it's like a fantasy or whatever. He was saying there's no reason for Somalis to. If there's no reason for Somalis to unite, what's the point in uniting the whole region? If Somalis can't even unite or have anything
I don't agree with that.
What's the point?
Okay, can I come in now?
You need to make yourself clear, wallahi. Go on, brother.
Okay, so Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I wanted to discuss.
Let me make
this show today. Go on.
Bro, just before you come in, let me say, to be very clear, a kind of USA-style federal system or like a cross with like a Swiss-style federal system. Do you see what I'm saying? And the point is, there's something that needs to get worked out. But at the end of the day, my point isn't to have a unified Ethiopian state and
a federation.
I'm not saying like there's not going to be inconsistency. The point is moving forward as well in terms of governance. Like big central states, like are a thing of the past. They're a thing of like the 19th century. That's the point. So moving forward, maybe Somaliland is like the blueprint in that sense in terms of like local governance and so on and so forth. But
exactly, I agree.
To make it clear, that's what I'm getting at. Like.
You know the regional integration you're talking about,
Hey Ali, we can't hear you.
Ali, your mic, brother. Your mic, broski.
That, for example, you can utilize the blockchain, for example, for like transparent elections, for example. Do you see what I'm saying? And make sure that your democratic institutions are strong that way. This is what I'm saying. Future thinking. This is what we can all put our brains towards, like a better.
Better we should. Would you say, Syria? Would you say, the people in power?
Hey Ali, your mic.
We can't hear you, brother. Wallahi, we can't hear you.
Ali, your mic, bro.
I believe we should do like the East African Federation. We should unite.
Well, I think
like 100%. And I'm gonna come in, wallahi, because this is something I've studied myself for many years. This East African Federation thing that they're doing now in Tanzania and Kenya and these countries, is something that I used to look into a long time ago when I was studying at university. So I think that's the way forward. We need a bloc like that. An East African Union. Listen, an East African Union is required. But within that East African Union, there needs to be nationalistic identity. No one cannot be left behind. So when Europe is put together and the Deutsches Mark is used as the benchmark for the euro currency, it means Germany's in charge. Does that make sense? What we need is a union where nobody's in charge and everybody's in charge. Do you get it? So I'm thinking to myself, inshallah, what I would like to see. Let me finish, please. What I would like to see is an independent Ogaden, an independent Somalia, an independent Jubaland, an independent Puntland, and any other region that wants to be independent,
And
so
Somaliland
please don't be offended. Let me finish, guys. Please don't be offended by it. Well, we're talking, we're having a conversation. I'm not trying to trigger anyone. Well, I'm not being disrespectful at all. I'm trying to look forward for our people. The way forward for me would be for each man to claim their own flag, to claim their own land, and come together as an East African Union. We later on share currency, open borders, and wherever else there needs to be. Do you know what I mean? That way we can help Ethiopia have access to the ocean, yeah, and them not be a threat to us. Because right now they're building a navy. What does a country need a navy for if they don't even have access to the ocean? Do you get it? Who are they preparing this for? It's to control Somalia, because they've been controlling Somalia. Today's topic is Ethiopia occupying Somali regions. They occupy Somaliland economically. Do you understand? The tomatoes, the onions, all the stuff that's coming in, all that money is going back to Ethiopia. It's not staying within Somalia or Somaliland. Do you understand? Yeah. So the way forward is that independence. I don't know why Somalis they want unity. Let me just finish. I'm going to finish. Last sentence. Yeah. So what I like to see is the independence of all these peoples: Jubaland, Puntland, Somaliland, Somalia, and what was the last one? Ogaden, yeah. So those 5 nations having 5 seats at the UN, yeah, but then also there as the East African Union. Do you understand?
What are those nations based on? What are those nations based on?
What do you mean? What are they based on?
It's Qabil.
What is Ogaden based on?
It's a region of Somalia. What more do you want?
Yeah. So why is it called Ogaden then? So why is it called Ogaden?
Yeah. Why is it called Ogaden?
Bruv, it's pointless having this conversation.
No.
We're not about to start changing names. Listen, no. Well, it is.
Are you getting at the question of?
No point in changing names. Yeah.
Yes, there is.
When you don't even have the freedom. Well, you don't have your freedom, and you're talking about changing the name of it. Come on. Why are you arguing about changing the name when you don't have the freedom? I'm on about, me and you need to agree, that we need our freedom. Does that make sense?
I'm saying we need to change the name. That's all I'm saying.
We can discuss that later. My brother, that's cosmetic. That is called cosmetic, and we can sort that out later on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
we have to come on the same page first of all. We need to read off the same hymn sheet.
Bro, I agree with what you said. I agree with what you said. I'm just saying change the name, innit?
haddaan in yar ku darsado CDO hadda gobolkan Ogaadeniya lama yidhaahdaba magac kale
Speak English, well, please. Speak English, please. Well, so the brother can understand. So the brother can understand as well, please. Bro, I speak better Somali than you, but there's a brother in there that doesn't speak Somali.
No, waan fahansanahay laakiin arrintan in anaga noo koobnaataa fiicnaan leedahay aniga waan ka soo horjeedaa run ahaantii.
Why? Why?
You just said you're
afaaraheen in anaga noo koobnaataa.
You said you're Habash.
SubhanAllah. Listen, we can't have this conversation without Ethiopia, Walal. Do you get it? It cannot happen without Ethiopia. Because Ethiopia, a lot of people seem to think that Ethiopia is our enemy. No, they're the tool that's used against us. Somebody was saying it earlier on. They're the tool that are used against us, Walal.
waa saxsanta adiga hadda fahmayso intaas muhiim ah marka arinta ka hadashay in dadku ay midoobi karaan waa wax wanaagsan oo kugu raacsanahay laakiin waqti bay leedahay dadku waa inay bisil yihiin horta midoob diyaar u yihiin dadku waa inay macnaha u diyaarsan yihiin waxaas ma waafahsana dadku maanta noloshu waxay joogaan
exactly laakiin dadku wala haysta wala gumaysanay waxyaabahan waxa ka bilowmanayaan dibadda
AB fiiri wadama aan la gumaysanin baa jira hadda oo laakiin basic aan haysanin ba noloshii basic baan haysan cunto iyo meel ay seexdaan bay la yihiin adinkana unity iyo Africa iyaad ka hadlaysaan so waa wax fiican laakiin waqtigeeda ayay u baahan tahay
when is the time? When is going to be the time, Walalo? If I can't agree with you today, when can I agree with you? When can we be on the same page?
Ko horta su'aasha inaan isweydiino horta annaga ma midoobi karnaa horta intaan dad kale la gaarin annagi baa midoobi la annagi baa isku iibaan karin horta maxaa naga dhaxeeya Soomaali hadaan AB ha Soomaali hadaan nahay horta ma midoobi karnaa ummadaha kale intaan la gaarin ba Somali markay midoobo
of course listen walaal waan heshiin karnaa maanta haday labadeenu heshiino walaalaye that's a small brick in a wall do you understand and you keep building the wall do you get it
xamarku waxay yiraahdaan canjeera si oo kala koraysa loo kala qaada horta annagi aan heshiino annaga markaan heshiino oo aan wax ku isku heshiino on dan sameysano fiiri afka lama rabo waxa la rabaa qodobo in la qorto 1 2 3 4 5 wax jabin kara ma jirto qodobadaas aan ku heshiino annaga markaan israacno marka kadib baan ummado kale inaan aadna iyo inaan midoowna iyo war goboladii yaraaba heshiin la Somaliland dafteeda ka dhex taagan tahay Puntland bay ka dhex taagan tahay Jubaland bay ka dhex taagan tahay maxaa kale oo la isku imaadaa horta dan naga dhaxaysa ma jirtaa danta markay imaato kadib Soomaali way isku imaan kartaa waxbay ka heshiin kartaa waxbay qabsan kartaa East Africa isku imaan kartaa yes لكن هيركيد أنا لما تشوفها قبا
yeah you know can I comment the conversation I feel like Somali people, we got our independence in 1960.
Someone, quickly, someone give me the
No,
brother.
brother, no. Who's
let him talk, man.
I say Somali people, we don't have a sense of nationalism. Like we're mentally tribalistic people. Like I'm not saying to discriminate people, but in 1960, when Somaliland, we became independent, right? Prior to that, we didn't have like unified civilization. Like these Ethiopian people, you're talking about Ethiopia. Ethiopia is like 5 centuries ahead of us. These people are civilized. They've had civilizations. They've had government before. We had independence. We had Somali government in 1960. Prior to that, we were nomadic people chasing camels and shit.
No, bro, no. Not really. That's a lie. That's false.
Subhanallah.
No. I'm not saying.
Assalamu alaikum. Somali people, I say assalamu alaikum. I'm gonna get some sleep, peeps. Wallah, because you guys are not looking to move forward. You're all talking on some negative shit. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't want no progressive talks. Wallah, no, it's not progressive. Wallah, how are you gonna tell me my people? How are you gonna tell my people are more stupid than the Ethiopian people?
No.
Ethiopian people are 5 centuries ahead of me.
In terms of government,
I'll leave you guys to it.
Hold on, who's
hello?
Osman, talk.
I'm saying. There's a new other panelist. Sorry, there's a new panelist as well. Have you spoken yet, H?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Osman, you want to explain yourself, man?
I'm not saying Somali people.
Are you Somali?
Of course, I'm Somali. Like, come on.
Okay.
But Osman, do you know Somali history?
Come on, bro. What's that?
Do you know Somali history?
Of course I know. I'm not saying Somali people are stupid. Somali people are.
No, but you said
in terms of government, we've never had a government prior to 1960.
Yeah, we have.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, you don't know Somali history then.
We were clans. We were clans. We had empires, yeah, but we never had a unified government. Somali people don't know the meaning of nationalism.
Okay, yeah, we didn't have one state, but we had governments. We had leaders.
Unified government.
Yeah.
Do you know?
No, you're right.
Geledi State, Sultanate, do you know everything?
No, we're talking about Abyssinia. You're comparing Somali Republic to Abyssinia, which has been.
Ajuran was bigger than Abyssinia. Ajuran was bigger than Abyssinia. Ajuran was bigger. He doesn't know that. He doesn't even know that. Ajuran was bigger than Abyssinia, my bro.
Bro, what is Ajuran?
Osman, Adal conquered Abyssinia. You know that?
All I'm saying, I like, my apologies. I was hearing you guys talk about all this stuff about unifying East Africa. We can't even unify Puntland and Somaliland. Come on, you know what I mean?
Let's be. What are you saying, Usman? Let's be realistic now.
Let's be realistic.
That's what you're saying. What do you think? Can I ask you a question? Yeah, you said we haven't seen such thing as a remnants of a government, right? That's the angles you're coming from, my brother. We haven't seen nothing like that. What do you think about Somalia? As Zirab was saying,
I'm a Somalilander.
Yeah, what do you think about it? So what do you think of that?
Right now, I don't like Somaliland. The way it's going is like, you know, it's I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a one clan system.
Okay.
It's backward.
Okay, I forget the one clan system, but isn't that a remnants of a government so far? Anyone? About the hating talk on all of this, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
the blueprint of what when people are talking about nationalistic entities.
Somaliland is not an ideology anymore.
These little nationalistic entities in a federation, yeah. They're looking towards Somaliland as like their example.
Hello.
Who's saying that? Who's speaking of Zirab?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Like all of it is coming to
I'm saying Somaliland is their example. Somewhat, that's what I'm saying. Like that one clan domination system is looked upon as an example when people think about these nationalistic entities within a wider federation.
Okay.
So, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that ethnic enclave.
You can't use none of them lands as an example, because when you're talking about Somalia, you don't know nothing about Somalia, so you can't really use that as example.
Bro, what is Somalia? Do you know the meaning of Somalia?
Hanad wali ma hadin horta si wiilka.
Hanad, do you want to say something?
I was gonna add. I think we're forgetting a key country in the region, which is Kenya, and their influence over Jubaland.
No, do you know what it is, brother? We're gonna do Kenya next week.
The more you try to split Somalia, the more the people are gonna split up even more.
Exactly.
So I say unity among Somalians is gonna work, and there's a government now. A new government is there. Hopefully, when the vote happens, things are gonna change.
Everybody should unite under the one government.
لكن من وحال ربع Somali soldier.
I was gonna add. I think the main issue with these states is economics. The influence they have over
because
they're really their governors.
You can't keep using Qabil as a flag. Because if you look at Puntland right now, it's one family. You get me? I've spoken about this in the past. If you look at Somaliland right now, the other families ain't got really a chance to vote, get in there. So Somali politics is kind of mad right now. Because if you even look at Jubaland, Geddo's took his own part now.
But you can't compare Somaliland.
Is going at his own way.
Bro,
So
Jubaland
is
is
split
a
a
different
half
thing
anyway.
from
So you can't use that as excuse. So Marka, when the vote happens,
this guy, I don't think he hears us.
What I reckon. That's what I reckon. Magarate.
Hanad kusoc sahib.
Yeah, Hanad talk.
Waan ka boobnay wiilka.
Also, Ogaden marka laga hadlo, they plan on sending Amazon troops to Jigjiga after February when Amazon leaves.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So this is agenda by automation.
Yeah. Where are you from, brother? If you don't mind me asking, new panelist. Where are you from?
Khalid, can you mute? Can you mute Nemo? Because we hear the stream.
No, brother. Amazon is leaving now. Amazon is leaving now.
Amazon is the biggest enemy when it comes to Somali unity.
I saw him mute up, man. Sorry, Nemo. Yeah. Where are you from, Hanad? And Usman, where are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from the States.
Huh? You're from the States, United. And Usman, where are you from?
I'm from Toronto.
You're from Toronto, alright. Now carry on, brothers.
So I was gonna add. So when it comes to unity, I think the main issue is economics. So and there's no corruption. The civil war in Somalia started in Mogadishu, and I think the solution lies with Mogadishu as well.
No, but it didn't start at Mogadishu.
No, you know what I mean though. The civil war, the main civil war.
But it started in Somaliland, if we're gonna be honest.
Nah, bro, Somaliland. That was because when I mean Mogadishu, I mean Siyasbara and the bomb. Everything took place from Somaliland or within. From within Mogadishu.
Oh yeah, okay.
When people see Mogadishu thriving, they're gonna yearn to it, and you're gonna see more of Midnimo and more, inshallah.
Yeah, but Hanad, who's gonna own the oil? Who's gonna own it? The oil and the minerals.
No. The oil is already signed up. So every state has their share. The only state that doesn't have a share is Somaliland, and inshallah, that's gonna get solved. All this is economic. So like, what does and they think about politics too much. When you have a job, you're not gonna think about politics too much. You're not gonna protest. All these things you're gonna be focused. That's what I think.
may shidaalka hadda aad ka hadlayso shidaalku hadda inta hadda laga qodayo Somaliland dhulkeedu kuma jirto waxa ka soo badanaya Puntland ilaa iyo Waqdoob ilaa iyo maya Puntland ilaa iyo Kismaayo weeye 7 block weeye iyaguna heshiiska lagu qaybsanayo way saxiixeen balse way qaadan doontaa saan jecelahay markii federaalka qaybin doona qayb federal u soo
What's wrong with your mic,
the same thing.
Hello, the mic.
Yo, give me a space, I'll hop out, yeah?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Do you want to come in and come back out? Your mic is going crazy. Yeah. So let me put the link in the chat.
Somali hadda siday tahay. Ku soco hana saaxib. Maanta na hadlin anaga.
I was gonna say the main issue is economics and security of the SNA can outnumber the Amazon troops.
Let me say a few things.
Go ahead. I want to say something else to you. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I just want to say a few things.
Yeah, go ahead. The floor's all yours.
Let me say a few things first, yeah, Baba. With the Somali situation, what Hanad said, I agree with because there's already been signed. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
But you got some background noise. Are you listening to YouTube at the same time, Mololo?
No, I think it's me. I'm outside.
Yeah, I think just mute your finger, Usman. If you're not speaking, mute. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just mute you guys.
Alright, Baba. So basically, 1 second, bro. Can you hear me now?
Can hear you. Go ahead.
My microphone is messy, wallahi. There's a lot I wanted to say.
Do you know what you do? Come in. Do you know it's midnight? Come in and come back out.
I muted it.
Now come in and come back out.
I can't listen to it on live.
Yeah,
you don't carry on, man. I can't even come in.
I was gonna
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Well, he's behind. I think he's behind.
Yeah, the thing is, he's trying to listen to YouTube and he has to choose one. If he's on his phone, yeah. The thing is, if you're on your phone,
you have to mute YouTube.
Yeah,
you have to come off YouTube.
Yeah,
you get off YouTube. Do you know the problem is you're listening to YouTube?
Or mute it.
Yeah.
So, brothers, well, so far, the only good idea I heard so far was from a brother AB, man.
Yeah.
For Somalia to unite, we need to organize each area.
Yeah.
Under the Khabibs, so whatever, the people that live in the land. For us to come together.
Well, that's backwards. That's backwards. We're going
backwards. That's not backwards. That's reality. That's reality, bro. Well, that's reality.
Yeah, I want to
Somalia.
Go ahead, Hanna. Go ahead.
I think Somalia should go back to the 18 regions a lot.
Yeah.
أنا waxaan jeclahay qaabka Jubbaland ay wax u habayso doorashadeeda iyo qaabkeeda kuma dhisna qabyaalad waxay ku dhisan tahay deegaanka population kala soo tiriyay deegaanku ka badan yahay population uu ka badan yahay qaab noocaas Soomaalidu waxay ku fiican tahay qaab noocaas in ay ku qaybsadaan qabyaalad in laga gudbo
dalmaro wax yar sugbal
all right brother
qaabka Puntland aad sheegtay Puntland ninkan hadda aad leedahay wuxuu doortay ma ogtahay dadku keenay dadka asiga ku hareereysnaa oo ciidanku ahaa bis inay yihiin midda labaad deegaan hadii la yiraahdo mis leedahay asaa dadku ma ogtahay inuu asaga ugu badan yahay heerkiisa ugu badan yahay tahay deegaan ha marka loo tiriyo ka badan yihiin dad kale
maya 1 2 3 waxaan ka wadaa no ifahan walaal 1 2 3 ifahan kama wado waxyaalaha khaladka laakiin in principle qaabkay qoreen aniga waxaan akhriyay documentiga ay soo diyaariyeen baan akhriyay qaabkay wax u rabaan in principle markaad fiiriso lama qabyaalad wanaagsan weeyaan qabyaalad ma aha waxay ku qaybsanayaan deegaan laakiin waa Soomaali waa taqaanaa Soomaali gacan
lama diidana hatta fiiri qabiilkan lagu sheegay deegaanku markuu dad badan yahay hadda fiir kaba soo qaad ma aha sida lagu qor dadka dhan way wada yihiin laakiin sida u fahantaa khaldana waxa weeye degmadu hadday ka badan tahay degmada kale ka dad badan tahay xildhibaanada ka soo gari doonta kala way ka badnaan doontaa ma fahantahay hadda fee ha noqotee miiga hadda midaan ku leeyahay dadka kale 7 degmo dad haysta wuxuu siiyay 19 xildhibaan asoona 4 degmo miya deegaan wuxuu qaatay 22 degmo
maya musuq samayn karaa maya 1 2 3 musuq samayn karaa ana ma diidani musuq qofku uu samayn karaa laakiin qaabka hadii macnaha principalki uu dhigtay hadii uu raaco oo yiraahdo Soomaalida waa taqaana degmooyin waxa jira iska magaca ah oo cid degan aysan jirin iyo waxa jira degmooyin dadku ku badan yihiin oo qabiilo badan degan yihiin soo degmooyinka dadka badan degan yihiin hadii baarlamaan badan la siiyo kuwa cidlada ahna wax yar la siiyo oo si fair macnaha aniga hadii waxaan raacayaa in macnaha la sameeyo tirakoob sax la sameeyo si cadaalad wax loo qaybsado waa systemka ugu wanaagsan
ما لما دي حتى تركوبا يلا مدي كلا فاول كهذا اللي هاي كوا بيناجر فاول سجع كل عاي سو هاد قرأت ما واحد سيستم كله شقينا واحد ودولة دي هراء سياد بريجرتي قبل الدجمون كي جرا وحلوقه بسيد ما عمل كبدلا حكومة درسن هو كان حكومة درسن يسقوا واحد بين بوسمي وكوبيس كريستي وحتى فضل الكوس أقام سنة تعال لما دي دنايدو سيستم كاشكتي صح لور عدنا مركع عدالة بين واحد السكويس تو ماشي كمجر لين تا markii laga soo tago hadda mid labaad haday laga wada hadlayo aha midnimo iyo home clock taa lama diido qofku ma ogtahay economic ahaan iyo wanaag way noo fiican tahay laakiin xaqiiqda markii loo soo degdo waxay tahay hadii aan la helin unity in economic oo Soomaaliya oo dhan mid policy ahaan aanu waleena ku mideysanahay ama hal la kala go ama yaa la kala go in laakiin marba anagu friction oo kala go'in hadaan ku galno annagiiba haduu cadow laga dhigi doona oo mid sida hadda loo kala sheekeeyo babrin loo kala sheekeen doona ayadu waliba legitimate ah ma fahanti waa in la helaa siyaasad lagu mideysay mid dhaqaale mid siyaasadeed iyo mid umadeed mabdi'iyan
laakiin de wax inuu naga dhaxeeyaa la rabaa marka hore moogta wax isku kacay keenaya baahi waa inay jirto haddaysan baahi jirin ma midoobayno
hadda fiiri waxaa laga yaabaa inuusan dadka caadigiisa garan waxaa laga yaabaa in wax ay jiraan muhiimadda waxay tahay in la abuuro nooshu taasna dadka waa loogu baahan yahay elite dadka hogaamiya fiiri haddii waa in la helaa dad wax hogaamiya dad fikira waa in la helaa wax xataa haddaysan jirin kaba soo qaad way baaba'day riyadii ku jirtay dadka kaba soo qaad dagaalaa dhacay kaba soo qaad soomaalinimadii dad baa ka shakiyey waa la wareeray waa in la helaa point dadku qofka Soomaaliga ha ku noolaa Jubbaland ama Somaliland ama meel kasta ku noolaaday wax xariiq deadline oo ay isdaafeen oo markii la soo gaaro lagu midoobo ani aan kala ra'yi duwanaano laakiin markii bartaa la soo gaaro aan dhigno meel aan wada dhigno differencegeeni mabda'aasan ku midoono marka mabda'a la soo gaaro waa in la helaa
mabda'i baan jirin bade
haddii aan helin waxay yar hadalkaan dhamis taa haddii la helin wax kastoo meesha ka jiro waa riyo
1 2 3 mabda'i baan jirin ba qaar hadda dadkeena Soomaalida daa wareysato qaar waxay rabaan inay diin islaam iyo islaamnimo macnaha lagu midoobay rabaan oo waxay rabaan xataa dad kale xataa la keeno wadanka oo ay ku leeyihiin Soomaalinimo wax dhax ma jirto wadanku waa islaam bay ku leeyihiin cid walba muslim ay imaanayso xaq buu qof walba u yeelanayaa qaar wataa jiro qaar waxaa jiro qaar arintaas ka soo horjeeda jiro oo wato qabyaalad wataa jiro oo dhahayo anay iyo reebel qabiil baan isku nahay waan midoobeynaa ku hayaa jiro marka wixii baan la isku ogeynba
waxaan ka hadlay waxa weeye haddii nin kastoo wax gees intuu afku tuuro ama wax laba nin ku sheekaystaan lagama hoos qaado marba hadday jirto qadiyad umadeyd lama waayo horta wax energetic dad ka qaada dad energy ka qaada jira ilaahay u dhaliyo taa isma dhahayo haddii qadiyadaasna marka laga hadlayo horta waa in la isgartaa kan ka xanaaqsan iyo kan ku faraxsan ba qadiyada in horta kan ka xanaaqsanna oo su'aal isweydiyo horta maxaa uga xanaaqsan tahay kan ku faraxsan oo su'aal isweydiyo maxaa uga faraxsan tahay qadiyadu haddii walaalka uu ka xanaaqsan yahay in la isweydiiyo la wada hadlo حتى هذه ما عرفتي وديدن هي مبدأ اللي ما هذا الصعداء موقتها بلوغان هونكا even مريكان كي وحي ربانوي وهذا بلوغان كلا تنزانيا سود السودان كينيا ويسميستان already وليبا وحي سميستان سانجالاي هل باسبور بيسميستان وليبا لودي ayuu saaranay hal dhaqaale waliba inay federalism ya caalam wax sida Europe oo kale wadaan aduu mid labaad taa markii hadii siyaasad mabda'iyan marka laga soo tago hoonka ee Soomaaliyeed la helo marka hadii la helo isku afgarto laguna heshiiyo mid labaad waa in hadana isweydiina maxaa faa'iido noogu jirto waa ognahay Soomaaliya economic ma haysano economic adag ma haysano economic waxyaalaha drift graynay ee hore u waday ama shirkado ama wax aan hayna mal runta dil rabo maanta hadii inta laba oday isku timaado isla hadashana ama odayaal ama kuwa kale isku imaadaan aan ku beerno annagu consumer baan noqonayna lacagtun baan laga guran Ethiopian wax soo saar waan laga guran exchange ma jirto marna dhaqaalaha taas haduu noqdo taa dhaqaalo la isku beeri wax la isku beeri ma waxa uu la cunayo lacagta laga baxayo ma waxaan isleeyahay mabda at least حتى أنا دانا قارن مبدأ إثيوبيا إتاجن تعمل ليفل كإثيوبيا ما إتاجن تعمل وإسكال ليفل نقولين وين قارنا ليفل وقالوا وضمكم عمل حمل كرت وضم أنت أصلك إن لقش أما أن كنترول كرنا
أنا إثيوبيا Somali يعني إسكو إمادان سيدي صدق إثيوبيا إسكو إمادان ووقت عاد وفق ويان hadda dadka qaar waxay leeyihiin shidaalkan iyo waxaan shidaalkan dhibaato xoog loo abuuri doona maxaa yeelay dagaal isqabsi baa imaan doona meeshan anaan lahaan jiray beertii waxay ahaan jirtay ayeeyday bay ahaan jirtay gobolkii xataa hadda shidaal laga helo wuxuu isku dayay inuu goosto isku dayay kuwii kale waxay isku dayaan inay weeraraan bay isku dayaan dhibaato hor loo keeni doona ani waxa ila fiican Soomaalidu inay heshiiso shidaal iyo wax intaysan helin kor horta dad bisil aan noqono dad horta dugaagnimadan aan ka baxno horta dad hadda waxaan nahay bini aadan ma banihin be dugaag baan nahay hadda dugaagnimadan aan ka wax ka baxno aan qabeysano shaati aan xidhanno cunto aan cunno horta bini aadan inaan nahay aan ogaano marka hore markaas kadib baan wax qaybsan karnaa oo dimuqraadiyad iyo in la istixgeliyo iyo imaan kartaa dabaqadii hadda waxaan joognaa u hooseysay nolosha biological baan joognaa markaan taa ka gudubno ayaan gaari karnaa inaan wax soo saarano dadka wax la qabsano dariskeena wax la wadaagno hadda anagii baa wax isku ogolayn bay hadda qaar waxaan arkay Soomaali oo dhahay kilka shanaad waa inay dagaal qaadaan oo ay ka go'aan Ethiopia or maxaad u burburinaysaa dad bariiskoodii haysto oo cunto cunayo rooti cunayo oo nool yaa leedahay aan burburiyo okay burburisay xageed geynaysaa marka maxaa u haysaa xageed u wadaa haddaad wax wanaagsan u hayso dadkan oo aad leedahay wadan baa jira meel baa jirta meel baan geynayaa yes laakiin adinkii baa cunaya dad baad burburinaysaan Somaliland baa leeyahay ha burburto oo anigu aan soo raacdo gurigaaga horta dabkiisa dami markaad damiso kadib dadka kale wax la wadaag ani khalad bay la tahay runtii
I was going to say with Formaggio what he needs to do if he gets elected again for next term I think he needs to go to the UN and if they don't resolve the arms embargo if they don't lift the arms embargo from Somalia then he needs to offer up a block of oil to China or Russia because they have us in a 30-year arms embargo when the government is doing better every term. So when we talk about oil, the oil is offshore oil. If you don't have a navy to protect the oil, then it's going to get stolen somehow.
عادي
midda kale hadda waa isku dhaceenba hadda jeclay laba maalmood usbuuc ka hor ninkii matalay Soomaaliya waxaa isku dhacay qaybta u qaabil xafiiska u qaabilsan UN-ka Soomaaliya loo baahan inta xun bisu faafiyaa wiri dil in yaro wixii 4 sano wanaagii wixii la soo qabtay hal mar waraaq ka diray UN-ka uu gudbin xumaan qof baa la diray qarxa la diray bisa waraaqiisa ka jiro waa inta xunta loo adduunka loo tusay inta wanaagsan waxay u soo jeedin waayeen buu looma baahna gabigiisa buu yiri ma qaan hadda marka arrintooda
Wait, before the UN resolution that happened in August, I think it was 18th or something. For 10 months, there was no qarah in Mogadishu. For 10 months, and right before the UN resolution, two days before, there was a qarah in the hotel. So what agenda the social media? How many checkpoints did they go through?
Do you think the government is behind these explosions?
No. I think there's an agenda against Formaggio's government. This is a government that's not corrupt.
But it's been happening prior to this government, though.
They're doing everything within the books to live.
Yeah, but there's been suicide bombings always.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hanad. I'm saying, yeah. How many bombs? Even me myself, I've been standing in the middle of the streets in London, talking about this in the Bahanta here for time. It's just not one Formaggio's government. It's been on like last year 28, the year before 30. Come on, man. It's been happening for a hot minute down there.
There's nothing special about Formaggio. There's no conspiracy against them. It's been happening, bro. It's been happening.
su-aasha la keeno waxay ahayd maxaa soo bay guri waxay soo bilaatay ra'iisul wasaaraha markii xilka laga qaaday ilaa hadda xoogaa way roob tahay xoogaha way ka dartay xoogaa hal mar bay magaalada isla qaaqday dil xabad qaraxyo bambooyinka meeshii horta markaas bay xataa dad badan uriyaal iyo ku su-aashaas keeneen mid laba baarlamaanka hadda wuxuu ka dooday shalay miyay ahayd UN-ka hay-adahoodii buu ka doodayay waxyaalaha lagu qarxiyo waxaa ka mid ah oo la soo ogaaday UN-ka baarlamaanka ka doodayay aqalka shacabka daawo ay bixiyaan bay shabaabka oo beeraha loogu talagalay bay qarxaan u isticmaalaan oo xataa baarlamaanka soo jeeday gebigeedba in la joojiyo kan beeraha loogu talagalaan jeclahay daawada magaceeda ma xasuusto laakiin daawadaas baaritaan sameeyeen guddi loo xil saaray baa la soo ogaaday daawada UN-ka hay-adaha bixiyaan ee la yidhahdaan waxaan ku caawinaa beeraleyda in ay shabaabka u isticmaalaan qaraxa iyada
Hello?
Hello?
You can't attack ground force of militia Al-Shabaab, right?
Hana, your mic.
You have to get
your mic.
Attack helicopters.
Hana, do you support the government or something? Like, why are you defending the government, bro?
Hana, لو ما صعب.
اسمع كده Formaggio.
What do you mean? Formaggio's my opti, bro. I have nothing against him. I'm just saying his government is trash.
اسمع waxaan rabaa inaan ku daro cadaalad darra jirta meesha Soomaaliya dadku hadii cadaalad wada helaan cidna mucaarad ma noqonayso meeshii waxaa jirto cadaalad darra jirto dawladdii si cadaalad ah waxba uma sameynayso corruption baa jira يا dadkii baa lagu kala tumanayaa dadkii baa loo kala eexanayaa ya dhibaatada halkaas ay ka imaanaysaa dawladdu hadday daacad tahay oo dadkii u cadaalad farayso oo dadkii oo dhan wax u wada qaybinayso oo hantidii ay dadka u wada qaybinayso cidna kama hor imaateen meesha dhibaataa jirta meesha dhibaatada waa in la ogaado weeyaan laakiin haddii la yiraahdo hala difaaco oo qabiil ha lagu difaaco waa dhibaato weeyaan hore looma soconay weligeed
Well, like, no comment, bro. I don't know anything about this stuff. No comment. I'm not interested in Farmajo.
ما يحد وحأركيسا عثمانو وحد أركيسا هذا يا قف صقل يا وحد يا
Amal, 1 second. Hanad, you need to come in and come back out, bro. Your mic's fucked.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Do you hear
can
me?
Speak up. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say when you say when you say you're not interested in Farmajo's government, right?
No, we're not.
That's the only government we have.
We have other governments. We have Somaliland government. We have Portland government.
Bro, internationally, bro. Internationally, that's our only government. You understand that, right?
Recognized government,
Somalia,
yeah.
Bro, no one sees them. No one. Bro,
Somaliland is a functioning government. It has,
state, bro.
It's unrecognized, yeah. But it's functioning.
When we talk about bro, Somalia, alhamdulillah, they're peaceful people. Nothing happens to that region. Like when we talk about the world and the international UN and everything, they're not recognized,
of course, right? I understand. Yeah.
Okay, so when I say Farmajo, you can't just say Farmajo. No, I'm not a big supporter of Farmajo. I'm just saying that's the only stable government we have since.
It's not stable though.
Stable? What is it?
Say recognized.
No. So when I mean stable, I mean the world views it as when you say Somali, you say Farmajo is we're not going to Sheikh Sharif or Hassan Sheikh when there was. Have you compared the corruption between Farmajo and Sheikh Sharif and Hassan Sheikh? Bro, you would say that this is a miracle from Allah.
It's not a competition of corruption, though.
No, it's not a competition, bro. It's not a competition. It's facts, bro. So when I say
they're all corrupt. They're all corrupt.
When I say we need to lift the arms embargo, right? Everything Farmajo is done, and Khaira too. Khaira has what he's done for the army, bro. Hassan Sheikh literally stole the money from the army, bro.
Yeah, we know that. They're all corrupt.
Stealing money from they never got paid, bro. They have.
So why was Farmajo?
We have 11,000 troops that they say. I think it's higher than that because the UN doesn't want to recognize the army. Bro, every city that Somalia is captured from Al-Shabaab has been in the SNA, bro, Somali National Army.
I agree with you.
And even
I agree with you. Yeah. We need to get behind Farmajo instead of trying to rip him down.
When the elite hotel attack happened, right? They say, oh, 16 people died somehow, which is Allah Nakrisa. وضد مساكين إن شاء الله جنة بقلا. Like almost 300 people got rescued by the SNA. Did you know that?
Somali National Army? So, bro, are you mouth talk for the government? Like, well, you keep saying the government. Tell me about the government's
policy. He's saying the facts. That's what's happening.
Is what?
Look it up,
yeah, but it's not peace, though. That's the whole point. There's no peace.
But I think he's come from a bias, bro.
I'm not biased.
It is a bias. Same way Dalma was a bias to Ethiopia is a bias.
I'm not biased. I'm the least biased person. My mom's the same tribe as Farmajo. I have no bias in me. I'm just seeing facts. What are his policies that you agree with? Tell me one thing.
So listen, it's not even a bias. If you look up right after this, just look up elite hotel attack and see how many people got rescued. Forget what I'm talking about. Just look it up yourself. I don't have to be biased or whatever.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Walala, yeah, but why are we talking about people being rescued when the country should be safe? Al-Shabaab are a bunch of little boys, and if Farmajo can't control them, he should step aside. Does that make sense? The first job of a president, let me finish. The first job of a president or a leader of a nation is to protect his people and his borders. Yes or no? Farmajo has failed that. Yes or no?
Yes,
so what the fuck is he still doing? Meesha ka saara walaal ninkani, yeah, meesha waxba uma tarayo walaal. Dadkuna may tooran ninkan ma ogtahay. Maraykan ninkan noo keenay. Let me finish. Maraykan ninkan noo keenay to continue the program, yeah, of ruling over Somalia. Somalia and the whole region is ruled over walaal. Do you understand? By foreign and external powers. Do you understand?
Right.
Yeah, we need to get rid of this by me and you, and everybody else on this panel agreeing. Okay. So go ahead. What are you saying?
I was gonna say, look up right before Farmajo. Look who was controlling Villa Somalia before Farmajo, bro. It was nothing but Tigray was in the Villa Somalia, bro. Right after Farmajo became president, they all left, bro. Alhamdulillah, the TPNL, whatever they're called, they collapsed. Abiy Ahmed came. What I'm saying is, everything Farmaj is done for the army. Forget Farmaj, I'm talking about Khair. What Khair is done for the army is unbelievable, bro. 11,000 people have biometrically been registered to the armed services. Before that, they looked when they were looking it up, right? They said there was 10,000 non-Somali National Army soldiers that were in the army. They were militias for Hassan Sheikh and Sheikh Sharif. Just strictly paid from them, do whatever they want. Just listen to that, bro.
Okay, so why did he let Khair go then? If Khair did all that, why did he let him go?
Khair left. I think personally, I think this is strategic. I think this is so. Farmaj to win it, Hassan Sheikh is his next competition because no one wants Farmaj or Khair. Both of them do not want Hassan Sheikh or Sheikh Sharif to be the next president. And alhamdulillah, I think
we'll have to see that then, innit? We'll just have to see.
Hold on, the Prime Minister of Somalia, wasn't it a vote of no confidence that got him out of his seat?
Yeah, but I think like that was the agenda, bro. The people that was
guys, wait, one second, guys. I think we've got a new panelist coming through. 1 second. Hello, Assalamu alaikum.
Yo, Assalamu alaikum. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, right. Welcome to the panel, brother.
I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon still, but I'm here. I'm happy to be here with you all. Talking about motherland and stuff.
Come on, big up. So, you got anything you want to add into this conversation you're listening to?
Yeah. In terms of, I like what you guys are talking about, but in terms of the Ogaden region, I think it was AB that was talking about Farmajo. In terms of Somalia itself, I don't think we're, as secure in terms of a nation for us to, sort of branch out yet. And in terms of the Ogaden in particular, something that you guys might be interested in looking at is the actual oil resources and how they're being funneled through Djibouti by Chinese companies. Because the Ogaden, they actually have a lot of oil. And all that oil, because it's something that I was looking into. That oil in the Ogaden region is being funneled. It's being funneled by the Ethiopian government in accordance with some Chinese companies, and they're taking that money. They're actually building a tunnel, not a tunnel. Sorry, I don't know what it's called. What oil travels through?
Pipeline.
Pipeline. My apologies. Yeah, pipeline. A pipeline all the way to Djibouti to then, as part of China's East Africa plan. So I think if Somalia was a lot more secure in itself and we didn't have all these inner issues, because Ethiopia is very insecure. If Somalia was to come, and I believe that this generation has, can do a lot, inshallah. But if Somalia was to come, we've got a lot of politicians, but if we were to be more secure in ourselves, then we would be able to, and of course, if we were to get rid of Al-Shabaab, which is a big thing, but it's something that's doable, we'd be able to secure a lot of investment, and that oil pipeline, it wouldn't be going through to Djibouti, it'd be going through, that land would be Somalia's, and it'd be going through Puntland, which is a lot better. And
what do you mean? What's the difference between Puntland and Djibouti? They're both Somali.
I know, brother, but it's in terms of they are Somali, but in terms of the money and where it's going to, that money going to Djibouti isn't going to the Somali government in order to then be reallocated. If you get what I'm trying to say.
No, bro, you're talking about oil that's in Ethiopia to go to Portland, right? So
there's oil in Somalia, Ogadenia, yeah, and it's being funneled, yeah, to Djibouti. Remember, yeah? The Chinese are assisting the Ethiopians in doing this. The Ethiopians are ready and are willing to build a navy. There's a show that I sent to, there's a little quick video that I sent to Khalid a few minutes ago. Ethiopia want to build their own navy. Why? Because they want to control the Red Sea, yeah? Specifically Berbera and Djibouti, they want to start off with. Do you understand? So these people have taken their time and have made a plan for us, yeah? What I would like to see is Somalis supporting Somalis. Do you understand? So Somaliland, yeah, is an independent nation, maybe not recognized yet, but it's doing well. Yay or nay, yeah? Yeah, you can call it Isaac land if you want, but there's a reason for that, yeah? daaroodkii markooga hore iyagaa laayay isaaqi moogta waxaase isaaqu maamulku maanta u haystaan miiska waa in la fadhiistaa waa in la heshiiyaa yeah and we need to move forward from that yeah laakiin Soomaalidu waa inay Soomaalida kala taageeraan laakiin hadda iyaga is cunayaan oo ku leeyihiin farmaajo why are you protecting people? I don't protect Musa Bihi. That's my president, but I don't protect him. Well, I don't protect him. Do you know why? Just see the dumb shit that he does, cuz. Do you understand? But we have to support each other as a nation state. And when you guys say we want to come back together, Somalis are not strong enough to be independent, That's the only way. Let me finish. The only way, for us forward is to be independent nations, because currently on the ground there's independent nations there. Do you get it? There's flags flying there. Well, nin walba calankiisu sheeganaya, nin walba goboluu sheeganaya, soo maaha. Do you understand? Yeah. So let them have it. Let them be happy with it. Yeah. And that way we can move forward. You understand? Because when this guy is an independent nation, bruv, he's your next door neighbor. Well, walalka, what's up, Somali nimo? He's gonna come to you first. Do you get it? So we need to support the Somali people, bro, and the Somali program. So I wish to God people stop going against Somaliland. Do you get me? And stop saying Somaliland this, Somaliland that. Do you know what I mean? Somaliland one target. Wala, lakin anu ninka farmaajo la yiraahdo. Iyo dawladiisa, iyo arrimaha ka dambeeyaan. Yeah, iyo carruurtan yar al-shabaab ay ka baqanayaan. Bruv, I can't back that, bro. My guys, I can't back that.
AB saaxib Soomaalidu waxay dhahdaa mar idaga Allah dagay dhahdaa mar labaad
walaal you extremely negative dalmaro walaal you extremely negative walaal Ethiopia doonaysa buska Ethiopia u shaqada walaal wallahi Ethiopia buska u shaqada walaal Soomaalida ma waxaan caroonay ma qaanta caawo dhan walaal waan ku dhageystay okay ma ay tami doona raaliho waa khalad caawo dhan ku dhageystay walaal all you've done is you've been negative about Somalis You've been negative about Somalis and you've been promoting the Ethiopian ideology. I don't need to ask you the reason. I don't need to ask you the reason.
Yeah, you have to know.
You don't understand.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why.
Let them speak, please.
taariikhda ma ogid baan umaleynaya Soomaaliya markay burburtay dadka gobolka degan kulligood way kaceen Soomaalina baa ku jirtay waxay rabeen inay ka xoroobaan Ethiopia maxaa dhacay marka wali ma ogaad ma baadhay Soomaalidii aan u carareynay ee dhaawaca geysanaynay dhaawaceeni baa Ethiopia loo geeyay Somaliland tad amaanayso dhaawacii raggi dagaalamay intay qaaday iyo naagahoodii iyo ilmahoodii baa Ethiopia u dhiibtay kuman diidin anigu ma doqon baan ahay marka fiiri Puntland baa dhiibtay waxaa dhiibtay Somaliland baa dhiibtay mudug baa dhiibtay anigu ma doqon baan ahay marka waa inaan aqligayga danteeda eegto maanta Soomaaliya way burbursan tahay danteedaan raacanaya ilmahayga iyo caanahaygaan cabaya
Fantastic. You're an opportunist. So you've told me. So you've told us now, that you're an opportunist. You're an opportunist.
Of course.
So this is Somali speakers. We're trying to move forward in terms of Somali people. If you're thinking as an individual, then you're in the wrong place. Do you get it?
He doesn't understand one thing. Look, here's one thing you don't understand. These Habish people, they don't care if you're Abgal or Majartan. They don't care about that. You're the only person that cares about that. You're saying Dante Ra'anaya. What are you talking about, Dante? You have one common enemy, and put aside that you're Somali.
Ethiopia enemy.
Yes, they are, man.
No,
Dalmar. If you are Somali, Dalmaro, Dalmaro, wala Somali matai. Nin Somali matai.
Of course.
Nin Somali matai. Qola matai. If you don't mind me asking, wala.
These for sure is okay.
No, talk about it. Say it.
One in Daro Somalia. So okay. Nin Somali anyway. Kakale. Nin Somali atai Somaha. Ethiopia wala lo. Hadana isugain. Wa adugaig wala. Ninka galkem British ka. Iyo Marinka wa adugaig. They don't like you. You understand what I'm walaalka aan ku jecel adu karaba
aniga danteena aniga fiiri ina adinka ii fakirtaan ani ma doona ana fakiranaya danteeda waxay waxaan doonayo
that's fine
shalay fiiri shalay markaan ku jeclaa adaa isoo tuuray Soomaha adaa isoo dilay adaa Ethiopia ii dilay Soomaha maanta danteeda anaanay
goormaan ku tuuray dalmarow xagaba ka timid waan ku tuuray walaal marka goor xagaba ka timid
shalay baan ragayga dhaawaca Ethiopia u dhiibin taariikhda
waxa okay wait darling what's your interest today what is your interest today
anoo dagaalamaya intaan dhabarka
dagaalka sheegaysaa walaal dagaalka sheegaysaa
dagaalamaya
1977
no war hadda dhow hadda oo laf markay dagaalamaysay daawacayga Hargeysa iyo Burco iyo meelaha intaan geystay geedaha hoostooda inta ay soo qabataa Ethiopia ii geenaysay Soomaaliya xagee jirtay
dalmaro waa sheekadii markii horan ku lahaa walaalayaa geedku markuu dhowr tufaaxiisu xumaado walaalayaa geedkoo dhan ma xumaado soo maaha
soo fiicnaa
listen daw barnaamijkan yersku wala barnaamijkan maanta waxaan qabanaynaa waxa la Ethiopian occupation of Somali regions right Somaliland watan ku yiri already way haystaan Ethiopia walaal economically way haystaan moogtay so markay ku yiraahan ragga deep qasabay ku tahay walaal famisa anigu kuma taageersaninta way khaldan yihiin kuma na taageersanin laakiin si hadan labadiinu heshiin weyno هرو مسعون كرنو ما يفهمت هذا نعنع لهذا هذا نعنع لهذا هو لهذا Ethiopian دوران هذا تنتظر نيجانا يا then what are we we've already lost the war we've lost the war he's thinking as an individual he's thinking as an individual
no but what is his individual target what's your interest I don't understand your interest
for him to be happy and rich they're obviously what every human wants they're like for him to live a peaceful
he's being killed in Ethiopia I told him already earlier you're dying in Ethiopia
there's two things Wallah it's either a paycheck or brainwash it's either a paycheck or brainwash Wallah
no he's a habash bro tell him to speak Amharic
maya waxay ba fahmo waxa way isagu wuxuu ku leeyahay markaan shalay igu dhaweedna rag baa xumeeyay oo xaqiiqda marka laga hadlayo bilna
yeah just like Somalilanders say that people killed them yeah speaking facts
wuxuu yiri farol hadal uu yiri marka la weydiiyay intuu dad dhiibay nima on life wuxuu yiri anagu Soomaali maan dhiibin xabashi af Soomaali barataan dhiibin hatta Soomaali lama diidan oo hatta record weeye YouTube ku jirta oo lama diidan dadka dhibka waa loo geeyay annagoo dhan umaana geysanay dad xun madaxda oo noo joogta oo afar qaba baa geystay micnaheedu maaha dadka Soomaaliyeed mid tegay taadana inuu afkana ogaayay mid labaad aan ku wareersanaa waxa weeye at least maanta tabar kuma hayno oo maanta Ethiopia hadii ay soo jeesato isku jeesataan oo adayna noo timaado maanta albaab ama darbi ka celin karna mid runta hadii leeyahay yes maanta awood yeelano maanta wax ku qaban karnaa adina maanta hadal waa leedahay ma gartama asagu wuxuu ku leeyahay hadda hadaan sameeyo ma difaaci kartiin oo shalay liidiba hadana liidiba because shalay xaaladii maanta waa isku mid ma bedelin laakiin isku afgarano hadii maanta xaalad saan wax ka bedelnaato isagana waa in fursad gaadaya hadii marka timekii iyo placekii hadii isku soo aadaan isagu mabdiciisu saas ma aha uu qaadan mabda uu noo imaan laakiin timekii iyo awoodii isku soo aadin
No, I think Dalmer needs help to be honest.
No, wallahi.
He needs medical attention. Medical attention of Hunter.
CDO waqtigii la isku fakiri jiray oo la iscaburin jiray oo la isqasbi jiray waa laga gudbay maanta waa wadan
wax qasab ma jiro Dalmer wax qasab ma jiro Dalmer laakiin waxaan ku leeyahay
fiiride waxaan ka wada qasabka waxay tahay waxa rabtaa inaad igu qasabto fikir bari hore burburay
No, illa hadda look today I still see you as my brother. Today you're my brother.
Anu kumaan oran Somalinimo as in unity one wadan kaliya kumaan oran anu Soomaaliya wadan kaliya anu kaba sheekeynayo yeah you're from a region listen you're from a region yeah you would have your flag you understand Somalida ma kamid tahay maanta listen adigu in the best situation walaala yeah would you want to be a part of the Somalis or part of the Ethiopians in the best situation?
Maanta markaan fiiriyo
best case.
Suga de fiiri qofka fiiri scenario walbaba sidee taa looga jawaabaa. Maanta markaan fiiriyo aniga dantaydu Ethiopia igu jirtaa maxaa yeelay waxaan ku haystaa ixtiraam baan ku haystaa.
Oh my god, answer the question man.
Suga de aan ku jawaabaa wax walbaba waxay leedahay waqtigeeda leedaan ku aniga. Maanta dala joogo Soomaali inaan raacdan iguma jirto aniga. hadday Soomaalidu isbedelaan oo dad cadaalad noqdaan dhibka ay geysteen iga raali geliyaan then why not waa laga yaabaa markaas danteeda inay
raacdo at least intaas
laakiin maanta
dhibta lagu geystay walaal anaga waana loo geystay nin walba dhib waa loo geystay ninka xamad maanta ku gubanaya ninka maanta xamad ku gubanaya walaal dhib waa loo geystay nin walba dhib waa loo geystay laakiin weyn ka taalnay dhibti Soomaha dal maro dhibti ma ka taalnay
guri gubanaya guri holcaya dad isdilaya fiiri dad isdilaya oo holcaya yaad leedahay inta gurigaaga burburi oo ii kaalay ma imaanayo
aniga why are you here then maxaan rabtaa like if you want to
what fahmi leeyahay wallah waa ku soo diray walaal who sent you
tirkiisu qofku waa u xor caburinta iska daayna ma yahay
maxaad ka hadli karnaa like you pro
maxaan kala faayidi karnaa ha dal maro waxba ma kala faayidi karno waayo waa naga soo horjeedaa walaal waa naga soo horjeedaa
He's speaking with hate towards us.
Exactly. He's hurt. He's looking at it subjectively.
No, do you hate us? Do you hate us? No, do you hate us?
Assalamu alaikum. Idinko raaliya. Caawadan baan idin dhageysanayay waxaan rabaa inaad 2 minutes siisaan idinko raaliya.
No problem. Walaal soo dhaw. Assalamu alaikum. Alaykum salaam.
Raaliya hada. Horta walaalo maanta oo waxaan ku wada murmaynaa ilaa 30 sanadood baa lagu murmayay Somaliland baa la yahay iyo Soomaaliya la yahay iyo waxa soo dhan aniga ahaan nin Soomaali ah Soomaalina waxaan u aqaanaa dhulka ay Soomaali degto dhan waxaan anu ku dhashay diradha baan ku dhashay
Somali waa qoomiyad bro
dhageyso dhulka ay degto oo dhan diradhaba kaga soo bilow ilaa Hiran ilaa iyo Muqdisho ilaa iyo meeshan ay Kenya haysto waa dhulkaydii haddaba meesha waxaa muhiim ah inaynu su'aal isweydiino walaalow maantoo dhan inaynu murano meelna ku gaari mayno ma maqlaysaan
si fiican saaxiib ku socod
si fiican meel walba maantoo dhan inaynu ku murano meel aynu gaarina ma jiro anigu idean maalin dhawid la imid ideadu waxa weeye walaalow nin walbaba meeshuu ka yimid iyo magaaladu u doodayo walaalow haddii uu soo eego maanta xaaladda ay ku taagan tahay nin walba uu ka warqabaa ma la maqlayaa
si fiican
waxa weeye ilaahay xitaa ha ka dhige ice cream meel yaroo lagu iibiyo haddii aad ku furtaan magaaladaas waxbay iska bedelaysaa Somalia a long time back with the base. I haven't been there since 2001. But I always follow everything. So what happened is, Manta, waxaan wareysanayay inama ka yimid Erigabo. Waxay yidhaahdeen Erigabo maanta laguma hayo meel dhar iyo wax lagu iibiyo. Waxa laga doonaa wajaale. Burca waa sidaas. Garowe waa sidaas. Oo at least boosaasay wax uga soo degaan oo berbere imika waaba la qaaliyeeyo. dekadii waxba lagama soo dejigsan karaba waxa weeye walaal heerde nin walba magaaladiisa yar even diracaanta ay dumarku iibsadaan hadduu geeyo dukaan uga furo wallahi businesskaas waa soconaya war coffee yar haddaad ka shubto businesskaas waa soconaya dadkii magaaladii baad ku soo celinaysaa nin walba magaaladu lahaa waa ka tegay hadda galbeed waqooyiga oo kale magaaladoo dhan waa laga wada togaa Hargeysa loo wada carray nin walba magaaladu ka yimid waa maranta hadda inageenna maalin dhawid economican eegay waxa la yidhi 70% economic Somaliland ama Soomaaliya oo dhan wuxuu ka soo galaa Yurub ama dibadda marka waxa weeye walaalo haddii aynu inagu isku filaano maanta qof baa yidhi Ethiopia ayaynu maanta u baahan waana runo qudradoo dhan iyo everything bay soo geliyaan maanta inaga beeran karna war baradhaynu beeri karnaa basal baynu beeri karnaa kaabash baynu beeri karnaa tamaataynu beeri karnaa oo weliba wallahi aan ku baxaynin 6 weeks ama 6 months ba markaynu inagu wax isqabsano aan inagu magaaladeena ka saarna baahida kiilooga basasha $5 baa la siiyaa iyo $10 xagee walaal masaakiinta ku noole dhowr kun qaadata xagee ka helayaan waxaas maanta waxa lagu yiri wadankeeni hilib cidima cunto dhulkaas waxaan ogaa aanay dadku wax kale cuni jirin hay chicken ma aqoonin maanta chicken iyo fish ka barteen alxamdulillah yani heerkin taagina wadarkiisa xitaa cuntooyinkii dadkii cuntooyinka veg ma taqaana adduunka vegetarian bay noqonayaan ummad xitaa hotel qof ka fikira inuu vegetarian sameeyo it's idea dadkii hilibkii bay nacayaan iyo
wara Ahmed assalamu alaykum wala saadu
ya walaal
ma qasanaqdo saadu
anigu inta baan kulay oran lahaa anigu waxaan oran nin walba meeshuu ka yimid meeshii saas raaskaas ku noqdo waxa samaysto ha soo saaro ka bacdi baynu ka fikiraynaa midnimo iyo mid kale hay walaal
maanta Ahmedo hadda maxaa ku dhahay lahayd dalmar maxaa ku leeyahay
ya ceelashii biyaha wala lagu gaajoonaya Hargeysa duleedkeeda lagu gaajoonaya naasaablood lagu gaajoonaya oo buula la degan yahay we can help we can settle a business we can do anything war hal gaadho dirsataan niyo qof aad oran kartaa igu shaqee isagana aad waxa adoo halka jooga lacagtaada ku soo dhacaysa we can do so many things
warunta laakiin dalmar amra hadda meesha noo joogo maxaa ku dhahay lahayd asiga
ya walaal
dalmar kale aan u joogo oo Ethiopia taageersan maxaa ku dhahay noociisa kale
waxba maaha Ethiopia ha taageersan isaga jirta waxa weey qof walba ma taqaana hadii aynu for example u noqono oo in maanta tusna magaaladiisii uu ka yimid wax aynu u furno restaurant ay noqoto ganacsi ay noqoto Africa lacag baa taala is the fastest growing continent in the world guys Hey, there's so many things. Ethiopia at the servant in other Kibachugi. Yeah, Ethiopia is willing every citizen person who come up with idea, they give a loan money. If you got £500, Hargeysatan, Nimbad carry on Divisa, Uga Buhim Rayada Hanyar, Wahyalahan Garfedan, Wahyalahan Gilad, Uga Todam. Tahado Kushaka Sunday. Aniga Lavatan Ban Malinti can. There's so many ideas. So many. We were talking about can I qabsade iyo can I waxa maanta adduunku inaga raba waxa matqana islaamki in la isku diro in aynu midowna lama rabo maanta waxaan arkay Pakistan iyo India oo borderkoodii u dabaaldegaya markaas intaan qosle baan bal doqomintaas eeg nimcaday haystaan they could have eat together and they used to be go back to Islamic matqana empire. Yeah. The Salman, the Magnificent. We didn't call it the Magnificent. Adam people call him the Magnificent. Hi. In his time, charity. Islam kuwa marka uu iimaanka lahaa uuna adduunyada raaci jirin maanta adduunyada raacayna
marka Axmed oo raale aan ka arjeeday aan ku weydiiyo walaal su'aal aan ku weydiiyay marka adigu Soomaaliya. What is your vision for Somalia in the future, politically, economically, and socially?
Somalia, walaal waxa weeyaan adduunku sidoo ku socda in Islam la kala qaybiyo la rabaa. Islam inuu midoobana Soomaaliya ha ka yaabin. Intaynu midownayba muddo 20 sanadood caalamka cid heer gaadhay lama arkin aan Afrikaanka. Inaga gaadhnay. Taana inay dib u dhalatay ha ka yaabin until uu Islam isku soo noqdo. Islam markuu isku soo noqdo waxaan ka hadlayaa markay Ottoman Empire iyo ummadihii noocaas ay soo noqdaan Usmaniyiintii iyo Umayya iyo let's go back to the Islamic history. The day that you go back to Islamic history you will waxaan oo dhanba uma arkaysidba kanaan ha iyo hamiga wuu ka weynaanaya. It's going to be
bigger. Like maanta waxa jira dad okay so
it's going to be bigger. maanta waa inaad u xanuunsato ka Falastiin iyo lagu dilay Afghanistan until aynu ka gaadhno kama baxayno kan Kashmir baa la isku haystaa iyo haddana waxaan arkay Bosnia ayaa dagaalkii dib u bilaabmi raba Serbiyankii baa maanta dagaalkii bilaabay again haddaad historiga aragto 1990
subhanallah right
now just go TRD waa Turkish channel code. Right now, just a minute ago, right now, right down on YouTube while I was watching you guys.
Say that again, like
over 100,000 people in 90. And it's coming
in Serbia and Bosnia.
Yes. So let's guys think about the biggest picture.
No, like in Ahmed.
Hi.
Ahmed, yeah, no, وكل رأسنا هنا.
إذا كان رالي منا يدرحه ومدحن ما أنت إنه حكمته ولا معموله. Don't expect them for you to do anything good for them. They follow a book, law so correct. Do you understand? Whether I know whether I know formato. At the same market, Chogan is to hotel base. Wahal Aglusia in a Biladanka in the Scuderan. Just like us right now. Look at you guys. They're getting paid to do that. Today I was watching a movie, guys, called The Jonas. You need to guys watch it. It's a family. Fake family who come into a neighborhood that's showing a lifestyle that they don't own. They selling the product. The family they come to the house. The wife keep complaining. Oh, look at the fadiga uyala. Oh, look at the alabta utala. The guy he goes to death. Are you getting it? The guy who couldn't take what he did to the family, he ran away from it. Can you see the life that we live in? Think about it, guys.
No, like in Dalmar عمل حتى وحرب يا like رالي جلين هذا دتك الجردري أو رالي جلين ربا ما كل هذا like هذا ما عرفنا يان ولا له هذا.
Good question by the way this ولا أنا أقول هذا أبحي SLMT وكم بدها 1988 كيبو أيو برعكو دنتي.
الله يرحمه رحمين.
ما قيسنا والفيلم I don't want to say it. Do you understand?
ما شاء الله لباحين تي ويانا.
دقيقة adeerada qaar famous ah ku wada jira muxuu ahaa and I don't not want to say the name. Do you understand? And I had a conversation with them. The reason they fight was never been about Somaliland or what a Somali is. They always were, they had a bigger picture, but things always fall apart. And now none of those guys, they never left in UK. These guys I'm talking about, what two guys I'm talking about, they preparing PhD. They are mid-70s. Islamic them. They realize in adun kamanta waxa ka jira is bigger than this. Other has ku wareerin bay guudhahdeen. Hay. You understand?
لا وقفهم لكن حتى واحد جرى دد أو كسر جذ حتى إن دب لسه ويكسر جذ إن دب لسه حتى
لسه ولا له.
Can you also translate his point?
ما مغلسة ولا له. وانيجو كودو ولا له. maalinta ay timaado ma taqaanaa midnimatan ka weyni ya inaga bilaash isku raacayna
aniga Axmed waxaan ku darayaa oo kaliya dhanka dhaqaaluhu ka hadlay aniga waxaan ku darayaa qayb kale oo muhiim ah waa waxbarashada inteena hadda waxaan haysanaa jaanisyo fiican baan haysanaa wax baan baran karnaa lacag baa xataa nol ku siinayaa maanta haddaa rabto inaad PhD barato ama xirfad samaysato 25,000 kun oo pound baa lagu siinayaa
dal marbaa ninkaasi
يا مسيني دل مرو يا بحني ولا دولة ولا وش دولة
halkan ingiriiska
اوكي ها اوكي ها
dal maro midnaan ku idhaahdo
haddaan rabto masar inaad samayso
waxaan soo ogaaday walaalo haddii aad tacliinta ku fiican tihiin ya jaamacadahan ayaad xiriir la samayn kartaan koorsiyada intaad qaadaan baad hargeysa geyn kartaan and the kids they have the advantage to get mataqaanaa course English, everything online laga barta. You can help mantaqana dadka. We could do so many. Let's forget about me. Let's do us. Wallahi wa billahi, I'll tell you one thing. In a life, waxan ogaaday, you hear if you don't have responsibility, you don't gain happiness. When a man gains happiness mataqana is when you get responsibility. Getting married, having a kid, that would make you happy. Because you carry a responsibility. When you are single, you don't have responsibility and you don't have vision sometimes. But even if you are carrying your mom, you're carrying your someone back home, if you are someone matakana with contributing something, you always gain happiness. Mufti make matakana. I show you people Buddha, and money doesn't make you happy. But if you spend the money in the right way, it makes you happy. Dalmar, imagine markaad qof lacag siinayso amaad cunto u iibinayso. Don't you feel gratitude? Don't you feel something nice inside of you? There you go.
waxaan ku dari lahaa
You here to help.
waxaan ku darayay inaan ka faa'iideysano jaaniska aan haysano ilaahayna siiyey inaan ka faa'iideysano inaan wax baranno qof walbaba inuu xirfad la tago wadankiisii xirfad baad baran kartaa maanta waa lagu taageerayaa lacag baa lagu warehouse hadda aad gasho oo aad ku jirto waxba ka heli maysid dhabarku baa ku xanuuni
wallahi wadankiiba inoo baahan
dhabarku baa ku xanuuni marka waxbarashada in lagu dadaalo hadda rabto inaad degree samayso lacag baa lagu siinayaa masterka 12 kun baa lagu siinayaa PhD 20 kun baa lagu siinayaa ka faa'iideysta waxbarta adduunka wax ku soo kordhay hadda Axmed wuxuu ka hadlayay dawladihii islaamka ayuu ka hadlayay islaamkii bariga jiray iyo islaamka maanta jira waa kaafi kala dheeri cilmiga iyo aqoonta barigaas loo doonan jiray islaamka xagga la aadi jiray waxay ahaayeen dad kana gacanta ku haysta maanta laakiin waxa soo baxay dad ku dhahay kan ma rabnaba
xubbatu dunya
adduunka ma rabnay ku leeyihiin anaga macnaha inaan wax barana ma rabnaba soo inaan ku dadaalno labadaba inaan aqoontan caadiga ah inuu qofku xirfad samaysto inaad wadankaaga wax la tagto haddaad caafimaadka barato wadankaaga clinic baad ka furan kartaa hooyooyinka dhimanaya ilmaha dhimanaya badbaadinaysa haddaad barato hadda fiiri wadamadeena guryaha la dhisto ya geedaha la jaraa haddaad fundi barato dadkii carrada dhagaxaan ka samaynay markaasaad u dhisi guryo
yesterday waxaan daawanayay Hindiya ayaa waxaan daawanayay mataqaanaa dhul saxara ah oo dadi ka sameeyeen beautiful garden and if we take something like this government xitaa way caawinaysa war hay'adaha ku caawinaya something xitaa ay dadkan ay jecel yihiin baa la sameeyaa
wallahi waran government ka xitaa
women empowering iyo waxyaalaha xitaa they will help you
midbaan ku diri rabay waxaan ku diri rabay waxay tahay hadda waddanka oo kale waxaa imaada Kenyan oo I think dugsi uu soo dhameeyay uu imaani school bay dhigay markaas waxaa lagu dhigay school waxa kaliya lagu soo doorana waxay tahay xogaa Ingiriis bay ku hadlaan markaas ala arday $100 $150 bay ka qaadayaan waxana hadii la fiiri backgroundkiisa oo kale waddankooda hadii la fiiri PC buu haystaa laga yaabo waxa lacagta loo ururinay ka qaadanayaan $150 laga qaaday buugaagta waxa laga yaabaa Kenya inuu uu ka siiyo ala buug $10 $30
waxaan ka fikiray maalin ma aragtay waddankeeni ma laha moogtahay qof tababaro ma taqaana qof shaqaalaha u tababara teach them what kind of communication skills, how to handle things, to be professionals.
Well, that's a big point. Big point.
And when you train them, companies will come to you and take this employee from you. They don't have.
No, I think Turkey do that. I think Turkey's doing that.
Guys, if ideas I'm throwing away, you could take that from me. We could do things like this. It's simple. Hi. Wallahi, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. They don't have that. Somalia, they don't have anything to do customer service or ninkana soo shaqaysay haduu doono haduu mishaarkiisa ka waayay caaw ka dhaqaaqaya waxa laga yaabaa maqaaxidaadin koob shahaba aan laga iibsan isaga laakiin uu raba $10 ugula balantay maanta. We need to teach them mataqaana the company that you work in is part of you. The way we work here mataqaana oo in subaxii u kala lahno kale that we mataqaana we put it into everything. We need to show these kind of things. They need so many mataqana training but ubahan hi marka there's so many things we could do wallahi bila rather mataqana fucking and all this we can set up mataqana Hafiz Hargeysa Hafiz mataqana Boosaaso Muqdisho everywhere. There's so many people talabaad dadku wadankii way isku wada socdaa walaalo wadankii hadda tagta ma aragtay adiga waxan ba ka sheekeynayaba hi ninka argisa qaadka ku soo dejiya Muqdishona qaadka waa ka dejiya
صح وي
dadku isku dhex socdaan
in la ixtiraama muhiim ah ixtiraamka waa la yahay ixtiraamka waa loo qasbayaaba A B E C D way qasbayaan qorti hayaanba
no wallahi hada wallahi no let me correct myself
damaro wallahi raaliyo wala caawan ku xunayada raaliyo
I didn't say anything
okay
I didn't say anything bad to you I didn't say anything bad to you
عرفتي ماشي ما اسس ما قفتكم انه فرونت والله
بس كعادي وياه
you know look listen you know what it is you see when the stream ما كان بختي you know we're not like other streams it's not on
let's go guys imagine sorry guys imagine inago maanta Soomaalidu anywhere aad tagto aad degi karto oo ganacsi ka samaysan karto oo in isku wada socon karno oo waxaan ku one system aan leenahay oo caafimaadka maanta qofka ku xanuunsan Muqdisho isagoo Hargeysa dhex socda lagu daweyn karo isagoo waxa kurtijiga lagu daweyn karo oo everywhere aynu nahay one
open borders yes
imagine what we could have imagine what could have we achieved by the way we have the biggest land when it comes to a nation we only speak in one language we listen hadda Djibouti ka degto ku fahmaya Ethiopia bartankeeda joogtaa uu ku fahmaya we don't need a translation English kana degatay maanta hadaan Manchester tago Cardiff tago wallahi inaan garanaynin you get me
it ain't that bad bro I'm from Cardiff it ain't that bad
but you know you get what I'm saying right
I hear what you're saying basically if you go to Kafili you're Newport yes ma fahmaysin dadka wala runta and that's still on the same island that we live on hadana ina ku xanaysana Djibouti Somalia Somaliland northern Kenya Ogadenia like a whole massive region ku dhan afkaliya ku hadlaya
holiday khatar beaches you know how many beaches we have
so many
countless
Ahmed but the thing is we gotta start getting the people talking. Now, Ahmed, this is what it is, bro. This is what SS is here for. People, please hit the like button, forward donation. This is what SS is about, Walola, making the people talk.
I'm telling you, Walola.
Because then, come on, man. We need to start making it happen. But then again, Ahmed, we need to stop talking. I'm looking for doers. I'm looking for brothers and sisters that are.
Khalido, صدق حدنا ولا خالدو صدق حدنا.
I'm here.
Khalid, yeah, you ninka Ahmed, yeah, inshallah waxaan doonaa labadiina meel la soo xidhiidho organization simple. I've already started doing the research into this. Yeah, Somali speakers is what allowed me to do this and to think about this originally.
Yes.
I didn't want to speak on it. I'm still working on it, but I need to contact you two brothers. And
Yes.
inshallah, what Ahmed was saying, you see, like inshallah, the plan is hopefully come together, these brilliant minds, write a book as well, 1 million ways to be a millionaire in the land. You understand? Exactly. Get it? And we're giving away all these ideas. We're giving away all these ideas, and we're doing programs, inshallah, to get these people self-sufficient.
Working behind the scenes. I love that.
So there's already one. Like inshallah, I have a plan for the idea is to call it the Somaliland Diaspora Organization. Yeah. I know you don't like it because it says Somaliland, yeah, but I have to start in Somaliland. Why Somalia already midway level? The Somalia midway level, they've got bases in the UK, Norway, so they have that organization.
Yeah,
but Somaliland doesn't have it.
You know, they're doing
I've heard,
mashallah. It's for Somali people, man, innit?
No, but like the more, yes. Yeah.
bro.
Well, we've been involved in a Cold War. Yeah. That got Choneyamheim. Yeah. Or hub min kala ka qaaday oo ninkii iska celinay. Yeah. So marka you can't criticize it's a 29-year-old nation. You can't criticize it's a baby. Do you get it?
Like I said,
it's a peaceful baby.
ما يهرت لكن حلو أكون سلاية تاسع فهم لا نيجي حلو أكون سلاية Somaliland ووضع أنت تسنو شوكها حلو أكون سلاية.
Anybody, I'm just seeing some comments here. Anybody that wants to get involved, inshallah, we'll get in contact and we'll do that through Somali speakers because, mashallah, wallahi, Khalid's channel, this is what it's for, wallah. You get me? This is what it's for.
This is what it is. All you guys around the world, I've got brother. Every day, do you know what I love? New panelists, people around the world. And listen, like to a lot of people, I might fuck up, I might make mistakes, but yo, this is what it's about. And this is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. You, man, hold up the panel, brothers. Come back in 5 minutes.
ما هو إن شاء الله. أنا رجيدي وحوي ما تقنا ورفي عم بات كنت صاحب وحوي وهلا قبل كرا anything صاحب هذا وحشة قيسا ما ركتي بلا هذا كما ركتي إلا سكوي ما هذا ما ركتي.
لا هذا بوجا هذا خري سيد AB Somaliland Ideological.
No, I said 1 million ways to make 1 million in the land.
What was the Somaliland part? You mentioned.
The Somaliland Diaspora Association. That's the name of the organization.
It's a diaspora.
The Somaliland Diaspora Association. So we start out here. Get our funding, etc., etc. We got our ideas and everything. Then we can move over there. Do you get it? And make that the plan, the objectives we heard on. Then we can put it to work. Do you get it? But first of all, we need to come together because that's why I haven't said anything on it. But now I found the right people. Like I needed help on this. You get me? I needed people on this. So I will contact you guys, inshallah.
Yeah, but with me, I'm more into the more thinking outside the box. Just instead of Somaliland, I'd rather just the whole of Africa.
No, I hear you.
That's where you're stopping.
No, I hear you.
As a lander, I can't. I'm Samuel, bro. I would love to do all of that, yeah, but as they, no, sorry, Ahmed, yeah. Now I always admit my thing. I'm not shying my shit in there. My name's Khalid from Tottenham, Samuel, so all of that. Y'all see my face anyway. Yeah. You all see my face anyway. But listen to this, like I'm trying to say, like, I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't back that. Shall I tell you why, AB? Like, I'd rather do the whole of Africa thing. Like, come on, bigger.
I hear you, Cuzzy. But the only reason, but let me explain. The only reason why I've gone down this route, Cuz, is I can't call it the Somali Diaspora Association because this already exists and they get funding already. So where there's a gap in the market, hear me out. Where there's a gap in the market here that I can get the funding for and I can get the support for is that Somaliland Diaspora Association. You see where I'm coming from?
It has a political twist to it, though, innit? It has a political twist.
Well, really, do you know what my ideology would be in the end? We're taking over the Somali Diaspora Association as well. I Go on.
Can I say something? Instead of concentrating, why don't you just change it up? Like, you don't even need to just the movement, just something. Instead of just narrowing it down, because look, you got a lot of like I'm saying, AB here. The reason why I don't really back ideas like that is like you're narrowing it down. I'd rather help the whole of Africa. Everyone come together, help your bit, help us to help each other instead of.
I hear you, Khalid. But at the same time, you have to think, well, Ali, you've got to. While you're thinking global, you have to stay local. You have to start somewhere. Do you get it? If you go global and say the whole East African region or even the Horn of Africa, yeah, like, do you know how many different organizations and associations already exist, for these countries and these regions? Do you get me? And then you're not going to be able to. Basically, you're going to be a needle. Chucked in the ocean. I'm in a haystack.
Sorry, someone mute up. Sorry, someone's calculating. Yeah, sorry, I think that's Ahmed's point. No, but the only angle I'm trying to say is like I would fully love that. I will sponsor you. Anything come through, always leave your details, all of that. But I'll always pump it up for you. But I'm more of an aspect where instead of just that, I'd rather think of helping Ummad there now and like starting a community thing where helping people into employment, like with housing. As does Somali, there's only 700 of us. Like scooters and self-fund, whatever. We don't even need to rely on Dora. You get where I'm coming from, but why narrowing it down to just one particular group of Somalis?
Because
the rest of them might need.
The thing is, Khalid, you have to do this in bits, yeah. I've taken the responsibility on doing this one. It is not on my It's not on my shoulders. It's not on my shoulders and not my responsibility to take on every single case, step by step. As my sister Nimrod did, yeah, she took on one case and then she's going on for another case, isn't it? You see what the movement she's making at the moment, innit? So she took on one thing and then took on a second thing. Do you get it? Why not to still that can you get it? You've got to be able to show that you're organized. You can manage the time. You can manage the funds. Do you know what I mean? Before that, bruv, you're just like
it's gonna catch fire, innit?
It's gonna be too big otherwise. So the responsibility we all need to take that as a collective. Do you get me?
So long as you don't stop with your own thing. Like with your own clan, innit? So long as you don't.
It does. But it sort of does.
Listen.
It does. It's not even if it does. No, see, sorry. Let me just add something. Let me just land here. The thing what you're doing right now, Evie. Look, I'm from like I said, I'm from an area in Tottenham where it's multicultural Somalis. If I just pop up and say, look, I'm only going to do something for Somaliland with some type of name, well, you're cutting so many other brothers and sisters away from the organization. Come on, bro. Why do you think I named I couldn't name my thing Somaliland speakers or this type of speakers or it's Somali speakers. If you're gonna do something honestly, in the name of
Khalid, but what we're doing, Walali, yeah, is what I'm trying to do, inshallah, is I'm trying to tackle a specific issue. Do you get me? With that specific issue, it needs specific. The poverty in Somaliland, Walalo. Do you get me? The poverty in Somaliland, and then when I sort this out, Walali, yeah, and I can be seen to sort this out, I can go to Somalia, and go do wherever the fuck I want.
Oh no,
people are gonna trust me. People are gonna trust me, Marka.
I respect that.
I've got track record, Marka Somaha. Do you know what I mean?
No, I respect that.
So I got to stick to what I know. That Kay fahmi, yeah. That Kay garanaya, yeah. ما فهمت يا وحي أنا وانقرنيون أنكو شيء وحي أنا وانقرنيو أنا وفهميون أنا وحكي قبل كريا. Like for example, London, I hear what you're saying, Walal. What you guys need there, and I'm more than happy to give you ideas. Yeah, recruitment consultants. Yeah, Walal. How many Somali brothers, yeah, are recruitment consultants? Even sisters, how many are there? That Casa Sohelisa, you tell them to come together, you bring them together, whether it's on Somali speakers or whatever, and you tell them to open a recruitment agency.
A little network in it.
Exactly. And then that is to target that specific issue that you relate it to. Do you get me? Because look, the reason why Somali then is because we don't have the institutions.
No.
We don't have
Can I come with someone land? Please come on. All right. Sorry about cutting on you off on the monologue here.
No, but do you hear what I'm saying about the recruitment consultants?
No. Okay, let me just kind of add a look. This is the thing. I think me and you. Sorry, let me just add Brother Ahmed back in. So me and you, I think we're coming from two different angles. Where I'm more leaning towards helping and developing things in London. Do you get where I'm coming from?
And that's fine. I can support you on that. I can support you on that with any knowledge that I can.
No, let me just land, my brother. But the problem is, it's like I feel like the home. If you've got a community or like there's no such thing as a Somali community in London. And like I said, last year with 14 kids dying, this year about, I don't know, about 6, 7, 8. I haven't looked into the numbers this year myself here. And vast unemployment, like I'm saying, agencies where you get people, our brothers and sisters, whatever. You start off small. That's for me, that's starting off small. But you're inclusive, not exclusive. You get where I'm coming from? That's to me, to be honest. And then probably whatever. Then when you've got a large base of people, oh, you want to do organization in Somaliland to help people in Somaliland poverty? You want to do something for Socio-political? Wouldn't that be more easier for you as a collective or group? It doesn't matter. Like Because what you're doing is
okay. So the Bosaso. Let me finish. The Bosaso. Khalid, I completely understand. Like 100% agree with what you're saying. You're right. Wallahi, you're right. It is isolated. Yeah, it is reclusive to an extent. But there's a reason for that. Well, I told you, Bosaso. You melan kala yeah funding kegi. Somali Diaspora Association or whatever they're called, yeah, ayaa lacagta loo dhiiba walaal iyaga ku shaqale wax arimahaas inaan anigu ku tarsado iyaga u shaqada ka mooyaane ya waxa anigu waxba kama qaban karayo ma fahamtay inaan anigu la tartamo laakiin aan tasawuqooyiga waxaan ka soo qaban karayo inaan hadhow aniga la yiraaho ninka Cabdirasaaq arinta uu ka soo baxaye arintana u dhiiba ka waran taas ma khalad
Wallahi, that's facts. I agree with that 100%.
So start local. Listen, think so think global, stay local. Do you get it?
Exactly.
No, labadiinaba waa saxsan tihiin. Macnaha dadka bani'aadamka ku kala xiran tahay. Dadka qaarna macnaha waxay rabaan inay hosalka hoosta ka bilaabaan. Dadka qaarna waxay rabaan dhibaatada guud inay ka hadlaan. So labadiinaba caadi weeyaan. Labada qaabba waa la samayn karayaa. Qofka hadduu doonayo hoostu ka soo bilaabi karayaa. Qofka hadduu doonayana si general u samayn karayaa. Marka labadaba waa wax wanaagsan labadaba ha lagu dhaqaaqo qofkii samayn kara ha sameeyo qofkii xaafadiisa wax yar ka bedela ceel yar u qoda wax yar wanaagsan u sameeya wax weyn buu qabtay qofkaasi
bro it's just the support is needed you see the support imika Khalid sanu taageeranayo channel kan walaal channel kan uu sii koray insha Allah hadaynu is support kareyno Somalis need to support Somalis walaal that is the issue we do not support each other Somalis need to support once we do that Arkid we'll get wherever we want to go do you get it
Yeah, it's just a different route. The end goal is the same.
Exactly.
So you want to do it this way, you want to do this way. At least support each other in it.
That's it. And I'm more than happy to add and to support to that you're telling me about London and the issues that are going on there because I know I can add some valuable insight to that situation.
No, but also AB, one thing, you know the name. It's kind of like a triggering, like sort of
inflammatory.
Wait, one second. Yeah, inflammatory, but don't you think it would be like sort of like best to how should I say just to clarify or change the name slightly to make it less controversial? I don't know.
Oh well, because we can't shy away from the facts. Somaliland exists. Yes or no? It exists somehow. Yes. So we can't run away from that fact. Well, I am a Somalilander. Look, hear me out. Let me finish. I am a Somalilander. I know the issues of Somaliland. I've been there 8 times in the last 3 years. So this guy Samaron saying starting local means starting where you are now. My head is in Somaliland and the UK, bro. Do you understand? I go there that often. Yeah.
Look, someone else said
I know comments. Sorry, go on.
That people are going to question your intentions as well. That's another thing I want to say. They're going to question your intentions. Like, what are you doing? But like, if you want support, and us Somalis, if we want to support each other, you want people to assume the best of you and your intentions in it. But if your intentions are uncertain, if people are not sure about your intentions, how are you going to, gain the support that you want?
Why are my intentions unclear, bruv? I've clearly told
you. No, I said people might question it.
They can ask me well obviously this organization this association what registered inshallah there's going to be bylaws that exist you understand so anybody who wants to ask me any complicated question on whether blah blah this blah blah that go to the bylaws
to be honest I think it's better than calling it your qabil name and
why hold on see now you're misinformed and what you're doing is you're being inflammatory.
No, I'll tell you why.
Let me finish yeah so waxay leedahay Somaliland waa laga xanaaqa because what is Saaq land
no that's not what I said I didn't say that
no because you called it your tribe land actually
no I said no you misunderstood I said calling it Somali
it could be insinuated that way. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. I'm saying if you're calling it Somaliland Diaspora Association, it's better than calling it Isaac Diaspora Association. At least you're including other people in the name Somaliland. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least,
you're right. You have you got to look at it like that. Yeah.
Marka ma gobolada kale ma tagaysaa marka gobolada kale dadkaagu deganeen ma tagaysaa wax ma ka qaban si daacada ma u noqonaysaa
insha Allah biidnillah wala biidnillah insha Allah
that's the problem that's the thing I kind of like that's why I couldn't back an organization like that I'm just saying if we're going to try to help Ummat Somali and highlight our problems and our issues Ummat Somali
Hi, salam alaikum. Is Ahmed still around? Ahmed, the guy, Ahmed Noor.
Yeah, he's right here. He's
Yeah.
right there.
Walala, you spoke nicely, mashallah. I was wondering, do you have any link to organizations that you would think that share the same idea as yours?
My wallahi, I haven't seen any. Waxaan waa ideooyin maalmahan oo dhan igu soo dhacdhacaya for the last 3 months, and I was doing a couple of research and back home.
Yeah, since I'm doing my master's in international development, maybe if we could exchange email maybe, and then inshallah, and then we take it from there, inshallah.
Of course,
You look the private chat. You look throw that in the private chat.
I want to ask Delmer the same question. I asked AB. Delmer, do you if you started, say, Jigjiga, you're from Jigjiga, innit? If you did like a similar thing, would you, like, after you completed that first task, like, start helping other Somalis, or would you always just stick with Jigjiga?
No, Somali waan nahay de runta fiican moogtahay. Somali waan nahay macnaha Somali anagoo macnaha family-gaaga Ethiopia kaliya ma degana. Somalina way degan yihiin. Soomaalida waa dad isdhex gala weeyaan. So of course, anagana waan ka bilaabnay dad anagu. Macnaha sidii noo kale maan ahayn. Anagu waxaan ahayn dad xoogaa nabad yar haysta, la soo dhaweeyay, dhul free aan la siinayay, investment badan aan ka qabanay. Marka haddii tan la dhamaato Soomaaliya ay nabad noqoto, nabad la'aantu baa dhib keenaysa maanta. Soomaaliya markay nabad noqoto, qof walbaba aqoontiisa hadday ahaan lahayd xirfad yar, aqoon yar oo la tagtay xataa wax weyn weeyaan. Dadkaaga u faa'iidayso wax weyn weeyaan. Xataa lacag uma baahna waxaan moogta. Caqli aad ku kordhiso. Waano hadda iskoolada intaad tagto.
Waxaa leedahay
iskoolada intaad tagto oo aad ardayda dhiirigeliso, aad guubaabiso oo tiraahdo wax qabsada kaca, tiraahdo iyada laftirkeeda wax weyn weeyaan.
hadda maxaa leedahay dadka hadda walaalahada waa cafisay xaqdarada ee garadarada lagu geystay waa cafisay walaalahada saas leedahay hadda
haddii aan ka helo hadde waa inaan ka helo inkireysaan marka
okay so hadda no inkirka iskada haddaaba ogeyn haddii wax sheegin like waa cafisay mase ma cafin
oo sidee macnaha wixii dhacay baa
waxay dhacay
haddaad qirsataa hadde maba qirsana AB in dhib uu geystay maba qirsana uu inkirayaabe
no hadda that's why I asked you the question. No, that's why I asked you the question. Would you, regardless if they say sorry or not sorry, like, would you help them?
Of course, wada caawinaysaa de dadki aniga waxaan ku idhiba Soomaali baan nahay. Soomaali haddaan nahayna hal meel kaliya ma deganin. Xaggana waa degan tahay, xaggana waa degan tahay, xaggana waa degan tahay. Meel walba waad joogtaa. Laakiin marmarka qaar waxaa wanaagsan dadku inay taariikhdii wixii dhacay ay og yihiin baa wanaagsan. Dadku markay inkiraan ay ku dhahaan waxba ma dhicin, dhib ma laha. de xanuun baa dareemaysaa runtii laakiin dadku markay yiraahdaan way dhacday waxaasi way dhacday waan kasii soconaynaa haddii la yiraahdo waa wax wanaagsan.
Yeah, bro, all Somali people, we have a lot of grievances. It's not just it's not just you guys, right?
صح والله Somali oo dhan get this story. Yeah.
hadii la cafiyo way hadde muhiimadda waxay tahay hadda fiiri maxay sameeyeen
dal maro sebal isku cafiyo way he
Rwanda maxay sameeyeen sida Rwanda samayso kala la rabaa Rwanda iyagoo isdilay way soo fariisteen qodob
no but at the same time we're not Rwanda, we're not Botswana, we're Somali. We need to think of our own way. This is the thing.
I got an idea.
Go on, my bro. Spit out. This is the place to network ideas. Come out with it.
Okay, for example, you know how they have all these like meetings that are useless. Why not have like one meeting? It doesn't have to be about Midnimo or anything like that, but just letting out the truth in it, putting everything on the table, saying who did what, and within the amongst the politicians, in it. Something like that would be helpful. It doesn't have to be about unity.
The problem with that is everyone's still gonna deny what they did. Look, there's deep. Look. The thing is, I think the problem we need to figure out is instead of fixing a nation, instead of building a nation, we need to learn how to heal a nation. This is the problem. We need to learn how to heal first and say, okay, but like you're saying, about Koda, bring it out and move forward. But we can't do that unless everyone couple squads and Somali wants not gonna Somali bunny. We all know what we are now. A lot of squad now, a lot of and adults a lot of we need to overcome these factors and obstacles. And plus the colonial mindset. That's the aspects I'm saying. When we start being honest and truthful to each other, that's when shit can happen. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anyone else on the panel want to take anything else?
أنا waxaan ku darayaa oo keliya in cadaaladda in lagu dadaalo. Soomaalida waxay isku dishay waxay ahayd cadaalad darro ahayd iyo isxaqirid. Soomaalida isku imaadaan wixii dhacay ay ka sheekaystaan gacmaha la isa saaro la is cafiyo hadda kadibna cadaalad lagu wada dhaqmo. Ya qofna qof aan la xaqirin qofna qof uu ku xadgudbin qabiilna qabiil uu yiri una oranin ka badan anaa ka awood badan anaa xoog kugu haysanaya xoog mar haday meesha imaato waxa imaanaya in la islaaya imaanayso qabiilna qabiil kama xoog badnaanayo markaas marka in la iscafiyo wixii dhacay hadda kadibna cadaaladda in lagu dadaalo dadku waxa la rabaa inay sharciyo kala sameystaan ya la isku xadgudbaynin cadaaladdaas hadii lagu dadaalo wax iska horimaada dambe ma dhacay waana la iscafin karaa horena waa loo socon karaa.
Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else want to jump in?
I'd like to add something. Yeah, please. It's going to be controversial, maybe even inflammatory to some people. Yeah.
Let it out, man. This is SS, man. We say it with our chest. You know,
I will. They're saying here that Somaliland should join in one flag, and then wouldn't it heal the nation? Wouldn't that solve the problem? It wouldn't, walalo, because we have to remember, walalo, Somalia wa maxay walalo. You know me? Alan kan bluega. يطلقنا isku keeneen ay ogaadeen ka goosteen waa wax iyagu ay sameeyeen walaal fakaraad inaku aan leenahay waan la imanaa ya tayda diida mushkilad maaha tiini keena ya aan ku heshiino midun fahmaysin ya fakaraad inaku aan leenahay waan la imanaa nin Mareykan looga soo diray wadanka muxuu ka garanaya walaal ilaahan guriyaashe ya ma kala garanayno Soomaha ya we have to come with our own agenda ya.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, why I made the point earlier to like a reconciliation sort of meeting is because I believe, yeah, there are individuals in it that are actually like have pure intentions of wanting like the best for Somalis and not taking corruption and bribery or any of this. Why don't they push forward this idea of like just a meeting to sort of lay everything on the table?
Because the trouble with that, well, the reason why it hasn't happened yet, to the best of my knowledge, is because they haven't agreed on what comes after that. Okay, so let's have a hug, let's have a kiss. Yeah, what comes after that? Do you understand?
Okay, we can talk about.
Let me finish. Hold on. It's like when you're coming to a summit, politically, when you're coming to a summit, you know what's on the agenda, innit? Day 1, waxana laga hadlaya. Day 2, waxana laga hadlaya. Somaha, yeah. Haddaynu inakii wax isku ogolaan haddaynu wax isku ogolayn ma heshiin karno walaal
no it was just an idea isn't it
no look this idea gan way jirtaa walaal in la isku imaado la israali galiyo la saafiyo laakiin waxa loo baahan yahay wixii ka dambeynay walaal odayadan meesha haysta the ideology doesn't work walaal why gaaladii ayaa dhagta kaga jirta Ethiopia dhagta kaga jirta moogtay innaka dhalinyaradeena ma sha Allah wax soo baratay markaa dalkan joogna we've seen the best of both sides. We've seen democracy. We know what communism does. Yeah, we've learned about it. So, yeah. The only thing we do not know about is Sharia law and Sharia economics. Well, how do we intertwine that?
We have with the other. We can bring them into the meeting. Say next meeting will be with the sheikhs to sort of like make what they called like when you have like a third party sort of making like reconciliation between people. You know what I mean? Yeah, like something like that. Like someone who actually knows the deen. Because you know it's even in the Quran. When you have like say one person, another person fighting, you bring a third person to sort of, you know, like bring the two people together. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And everybody listens to Sheikh son.
I'll say 1 second, lads. Muzeh, Abari. Assalamu alaikum. Jumbo.
Oh, Mzuri. Alaikum, alhamdulillah, alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Guys,
okay, I missed you, brother. I missed you, brother, man. The other day when you first came on the panel, the mood you brought that day. Yeah, go on, my brother.
Man, I was burning up, bro.
I know.
Yeah, let's first of all, it has to be multifaceted. That's what I'm saying. You see, both political and like NGOs and things like that have to be. You have to start because the leadership there, all of them are these guys have best interest. You understand me? MashaAllah, we have a lot of talent in here. I see students who have graduated with engineering, MashaAllah, political sciences. MashaAllah, in Europe, you guys are amazing, MashaAllah, and some of the most talented in Europe are Somalia. Yes, we need to see how we can network all of them together, and subhanallah, we can do, like, you see in US they call democratic OIC, and then people, how they organize. It's a grassroots. You understand me? It has to come from the bottom up. So those are my ideas. I think you guys can discuss it. It's multifaceted, and that's all we can do, inshallah. I hope you get me what I have to say.
Let me see if I'm hearing you right, yeah, mashallah, yeah. I think what you're trying to say is, yeah, we have to tell the old men back in the old country what to do. We have to come up there.
No. What I'm saying, we should organize ourselves. The young generation which is coming up has to organize. You have to network. If you've got people who have bachelor in engineering and things like that, you have an umbrella where people who can speak and share ideas. This is one of the platforms.
Buddy, you're almost exactly jumbo. This is where I'm coming from, yeah. When I saw disasters like for example, like in Antira Shugri Abdullah, yeah. When I saw examples of the Hoya going to the place, the school Tafina, and other communities organizing a hub. Well, we've got young barristers, we've got lawyers, we've got up-and-coming politicians, we've got architects, we've got philanthropists, we've got thinkers, think tank. But the problem is, they're not networking, and this is what SS is for. Networking. You guys, I can only do as much as I can with that shit camera phone, my shit idea. But one of my ideas is
how does it start?
How did it start? It started with a fikir. How can I get Ummatay to talk? How can I get Ummatay to link up from around the world? How can I get brothers like Usman? That's in Canada. That's 123. He's in Cyprus. He started engineering petroleum. Come on, it's just a ripple. It's just a thought. And you're gonna look. I did that by myself. I'm just a common man that works in construction.
Subhanallah. All the
it's a simple brother. We're just have thought. So please, my brothers and sisters, the ones that are more talented, the ones that are better than me, do better. Try. Come on. I need to see some of you guys come out. Stop criticizing me. Oh, he's this, he does that. I'm a human being. I got my faults, but I need you guys. All right, you guys you're this, you're that. Show me. Be better than me. Teach me. Show me. Come on. It's about time networking. Start talking, my brothers and sisters. Instead of again, like Tupac said, yeah, instead of seeing each other like enemies, learn to see each other like brothers and sisters. Start working with each other, man. Start coming together, man.
When we focus, I was smiling when the guy asked. People will question intention. It's not your intention. You are just there shouting. You understand me? You say Hayya ala salah, Hayya ala salah. Anybody who comes, good for him. Who doesn't come, my intention doesn't change or doesn't gain him anything. You understand me?
No, I wasn't saying that, brother, because
MashaAllah,
I was just saying that because you know, this kind of movement requires support. You need support for this, and if people see that with a name like that, they're gonna question your intention. Like, what are you actually after? That's all I was saying.
Listen, okay, the constructive criticism ended quite a while ago. Yeah, right about now we're just being negative. It's there to serve a purpose. But moving on, so the subject was the networking Somalia. Yeah. Okay, what about the idea of making a version of Somali LinkedIn? That way, everybody's related to each other.
Say that again.
The Somali version of LinkedIn. So all these Somalis are connected around the world
that's another great
onto one
idea.
website, where they can communicate with each other. So I can speak to the guy in Minnesota and tell him, yo, I need my house building, and I can get a guy from Djibouti as well to help him, etc., etc. So they all come together in a Kapsa Hargeisa, help build my house. Do you understand? Help do this, help do that.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And it just starts off with dialect conversation. Faham my people. You know, I was thinking, you see, there's a houses crisis. Imagine in the UK, there's how many? 700,000. Imagine all of us came together as Somali families, as a unit. We sponsored each other and we supported each other through housing. Buy houses. Buy houses.
I love the idea, wallahi billah. I was thinking about that in Bristol. That's amazing.
And you have to come as a Somali family, not no single mother bullshit. the father, the mother, and the kids together. That's the only way we're giving you houses and we're supplying you with stuff. Shit like that. So you keep a family unit together.
No, because that's discrimination, Walalo. That's discrimination.
No, like that. I'm not saying that.
What if one of the partners? What if one of the partners passed away? So a single father is his wife is a widow.
No. We all. Look, I'm just saying, young Somali, whatever couples, whatever. I'm just saying.
I know what you're saying. Financially stable.
So no couples, to build more family infrastructure. You get where I'm coming from. You come as a family. None of this single mother shit. Actually, I'm talking about sponsorship and housing.
Okay, yes.
In ways.
Yes.
No, I'm just thinking long term. It's just rough ideas, my brother. It's just rough ideas that one of my friends was talking about. We had this conversation. I throw this out there. Look, we've got houses crisis. Imagine how that life scooter or the month Somalia don't squeak rare my family, so my had this single where we keep the family unit together. I don't know, man. I'm just ideas I'm throwing out there, man. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's for someone to run with it. My shit is just talking. I'm got my head doing Somali speakers for you guys, but I'm saying for the more people that could get together, I don't know. And then less dependent on the government. Why do we need Dollar to help us out doing our own things? That's another thing as well. Thing that I always wanted to throw out there. I'm just gonna throw out there.
Yeah, you're right. Well, like the next generation, for example, like we've come over as refugees, yeah, and our parents have needed that support to be in that social housing system, to be on that benefit, to be on this, to be on school dinners, etc., etc. Our parents needed that, but we need to elevate. We need to get to that next level whereby we can't do the haram. Like there's so many Somalis that do the haram. I don't mean to be negative, but what they do is they do not claim their husband to be their husband legally in the United Kingdom. Do you understand? And things like that need to change. Walalo. Do you know what I mean? And I think that stuff like that can only change, by going closer to the deen and understanding Sharia economics. Walalo. That Sharia economics lagu intertwine gareeyo waxana sheegaysid guryaha la iibsanayo, then it's okay because the mortgage system is haram, innit? That's why it's troubling for Somali people to buy houses and to go down the social housing system. So we need to figure out, Sharia economics and how it should be really done. Because there should be a way in Islam this could be done halal, right?
I'm just throwing out. I'm saying, my shuyukh, the business people, everyone come together and have these conversations where we can actually community done in the UK kick off and say, look, that kind of we're putting them in Gurial, and we don't even need the dollar no more, and we just sponsor each other. I'm just a little angle. I don't know, my brother saying that rough. I want to see him. Well, I'm just throwing these things out there like ideas. I'm just saying, brainstorming, networking, and you know how it is, man. With you guys, like I'm saying, I'm a man of action. I'm just not a talker. Go ahead, Muse.
Yes. What I'm saying is this. Why don't the linking idea? We can categorize everyone. If we have the engineers, they can raise up those who are in a medical field or those who are doing nursing. So at least we have rough idea whom do we have. So at least a link in that would be amazing. If you can share it with us through email, that would be stunning. Yeah. And
well, anytime you guys are ready, man.
You know what I would say? Khalid, I would say share the address for the Hangouts, yeah? Share the address for the Hangouts, and anybody that wants to be contacted or wants to get involved, the details of myself, inshallah, hopefully Ahmed will put his details on there as well.
The Hangouts open. Open.
Fantastic. So
I always tell people the Hangouts, but then again, the problem with the Hangouts, we get these little bastardine trolls.
We'll block them, inshallah.
I don't know. I want to think. Yeah. We need to figure a way out. Yeah, but the Hangout's always open. Like I said, at the end of the show, I always leave the Hangout for the last 10 minutes. It's in the description box. And please, I'm just looking at. It's not a place for political theories. I'm not trying to meet friends. I'm trying to meet people that are really serious, that are trying to make a change in Mother Somali in the community. I was starting off in the UK. Usman, I want brothers and sisters in America to do their thing as well.
Not only subhanallah.
We need to find a web designer. Inshallah, we need to find a web designer. Somebody needs to communicate and find a web designer, inshallah, as soon as possible.
Amazing thing. You guys, alhamdulillah, if you're a trailblazers, at the end of the day, you're seeking dunya. If you're seeking dunya, Allah will even give you dunya and akhirah. Amazing. We can, in the field of energy, in the field of Somalis, subhanallah, has a potential. Do you understand me? We can leapfrog with technology. If we got medicines, we can leapfrog, and like NHS, which it doesn't have the string attached. Use up. SubhanAllah, we need up designers. We need. SubhanAllah, there's so many things which can be open, from solar energy to petrochemical engineering. Those things are quite. If we continue, we can leapfrog like that. SubhanAllah.
Yo, can I just say
as
something?
Long as there's intention.
Go ahead.
I feel like Somali people, we have more leverage than any other diaspora, because like there's Somali people educated in this country, like our neighbors, for example, Kenya, right? They don't have a diaspora like we do. We speak different languages. You see Somali people speaking Swedish. You know what I mean? If we all link up, we can make like something.
Wallahi, you know what, Isman, yeah?
MashaAllah, we've got ambassadors everywhere, wallahi.
I had the idea the other day. I was thinking of that, yeah. Wallahi, you read my mind, you know that.
Yeah, the only thing that's stopping us is this violence in our country and the tribalism that has even got to the second, third generation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, even my generation is not like, you know, it's not something like I'm gonna kill somebody because they have, like, we have this mentality. I don't know if it's Hawar, bro, it's something else, but we have so much potential.
Nah, Usman,
we have so much potential.
Usman, I figured that we got something called Uqtad. Somali Uqtad. You know what Uqtad is? That's what we got from, man. I ain't seen this. There's no other race in the world. It's amazing. ونسكو قصلنا بخوصنا سكن عبنا يعني سمي لا voice said this Somali عدو slaughter الإنسان. We need to get rid of that. We need to get that poison out of our system. But it starts off with communities, man. It starts off with helping each other, showing love to each other. That's what it is, bro. I ain't here to fight none of you.
Yeah, I know that Somali people, we don't have hate. Like, you know, if a Somali person comes up to you right now on the street and asks you for money, you'd give it to them. We don't have that kind of, we don't have those problems. But I'm just saying.
We got the other problem. Sma'awin. You get me? Sma'awin. Now, like you. I don't like. We got this problem of I don't want to see Usman shine more than me. That's the. That's not school now.
That happens when you know the person's real though.
Khalid, sorry to interrupt you. I wouldn't even call it Uqtad, yeah. Sorry, it's not even a. Listen. What I would call it is, yeah, we're in competition with each other. We've got the capitalistic mind. Yeah, we've got a capitalistic mind whereby we're thinking we don't want to see Usman doing better than we are. You get me? So we will do our best to fuck up his shit, yeah, and try and stay on our shit at the same time. Do you get it? It's from capitalism. Wow, this is un-Islamic. Wallah.
You know what? It happens when someone succeeds and doesn't mention that they're Somali, but mentions their clan or sub-clan instead. That's when it happens. And people question, like, why are you mentioning your clan? Like, just say you're Somali.
Well, you say, and it's like,
yeah, exactly. That's when it happens.
Yeah, that's what it is. I remember. Like, I'll come back in 2 minutes. You man, hold up the panel for me, yeah?
markay tahay sheekadu general markay tahay Soomaalidu way iscaawiyaan hadii la yiraahdo qof baa xanuunsan qof baa saasa way iscaawinayaan hadii la yiraahdo masaajid aan dhisano hadda magaalo walba masaajid baa ku yaala waa la isku daraa qabiil ma jiro laakiin waxay imaani sheekadii markii la arkay imaamkii oo dooranaya mataqaanaa muadin qabiilkiisa markii la arko cadaalad darro markay imaato markaas isku kacaan Soomaalidu
بس مهم ما أهن وحيابات عمل مؤذن ومؤذن كلية
واحد ما ده حل
كبير كيس السذوق عونا يعني أني سياسة مثل ده حل like لون
I don't believe the millennials and the generations then have that baggage in them. I was thinking about the if you're gonna with chapters, the other European countries like Danish chapter, we need North America chapter, we need America chapter. It's people who know the local community more, and then we can link with the head of the community, head of the chapter, and sort of. Do you guys get what I'm saying?
Yeah, local, like several different regional like networks.
Chapters, they call them chapters. You know that, like in America, they've got bike group chapters. You know the motors.
No, they're called charters. Charters.
Yeah, charters.
Yeah, charters, brother. I know you're on about a charter. So you have a charter in that area, that area. Yeah.
Book or something.
No, because of the language and the language, like this.
Yeah, you're right.
And we've got Canadian, and we've got American, we've got English chapter, who are best. Maybe example me, I'm in Leicester now. Yeah, at least I know what youngsters who are doing what and in what university. Is it Leicester University, DMU University? So at least I know individuals who are there. Do you get me? So at least I can get a hold, or we can talk, call them. We can meet that and we talk what meant to be done. Do you get me?
Yeah.
يا صح واي لكن ماذا فهم لا هل ماذا فهم لا نيجا ومضاعن كلا هذا في المسلمين هذا يوكي مركان دقنا هاي مسلمين بدن باجرتا أو نجدين في عن أو نجا ونعكسن مسلمين تعسي وطن كوي لقب صدان وطن كي حق لان قرية كقطان معناها نلشوا ويلقب صدان Somali laakiin waxaan moodaa xoogaasi weli reer guuraanimo marba magaalo u guurayaan marba wadan bay u guurayaan
unstable walaal unstable maxaa khaldan wadankooga kala yaacsan dadkooga kala yaacsan walaal wuxuu la kala qasay wuxuu la kala qasay wadankooga
Dalmar, are you serious bro? Come on.
They traumatized walaal they traumatized every week waxay maqlayaan hebel la dilay bismillaahir rahmaanir rahiim subhanallah walaal
AB dad naga daran baa jira oo dagaalo soo maray oo wax soo maray laakiin anaga dhibaato kale aan haysata oo reer guuraanimo ah oo wali aan ka guurin qofkii meel inuu dagamo rabo qofkii meel fiil turkiga u raraya ciyalkiisi meel baan carabta wala carraya hadana u soo carraya hadana taas waxa weeyaan systemku
because you know why walaal you know why because we had a failed because Somalia han sorry to interrupt everyone Somalia han we had a failed ideology you know wadankeenu markuu isku yimid 1961st of July walaal wixii aan isku daynay democracy hay Soomaha madaxweynihii ma la dilay it failed siyaad barma qabsaday what was it scientific socialism or something like that anyway communist communist فعلى كل حال that failed and it ended up in a bloody brutal war walaalo ما فهمتي كهر يرسو كهرنا waxayna haystay dad aan maskaxda naga haystoona dul taagnaa ma fahmtay oo kala talin jiray walaal ma fahmaysaa marka inakii waana nashqad la imanaa the ideas from us walaalo this needs to be Somali
in the past 10 minutes
yes sidan waxaan ka sheekeynaa dhamma qantaa we're building the infrastructure kii ayaan u baahanay inaan dhisno inakii sidan wax u qabsan lahayn moogti marka inaku taa fahamsanahay dalkeeni ma tagna inaka dhisan karno dalkeeni
then we can buy homes in our own country he's saying why don't we buy homes here that doesn't make sense why would you
walaalo because you know why Somalidu dalkooga jecel yihiin and they left their country listen Somalis left their country not because they wanted to because they had to walaalo
maya
wasn't a choice
wadankaagina waad ka gadan kartaa halkanna guriga aad degan tahayna waad gadan kartaa maxaa kala way sameeyaan maxaa loo diiday anaga
you have one home you can have
ilaahay ugu aasinaan habeen walba intaan saxan walaal ilaahay ugu aasin wadankan
ma fahmay wadankan waan degannahay meel loo socono
I'll ask you a question
no tell yourself that Dalmar tell yourself that that's you
exactly
ma runta isku sheegna wallahi meel looga socdo ma jirto
you're not going anywhere maybe you're not going anywhere that's your ideology that's you
No, Dalmar, don't girl could matamarta. Like, where are you trying to die? If you live here, you're gonna die here. Do you want to die in a gal country, fam?
It goes down to that. Simple as that, wala.
That's the
ilaahay yaanan dal gaala ilaahay yaanan dal gaala ku dhiman walaal dalkaygite dal muslim walaal dalkan way soo dhaweyn ma sha Allah jazakallahu khair laakiin dambi inuu tahay inaan sii joognaba حاجه كل ما
حاجه في عنالد marka macarabaha fi عنالد
ma daw carbaha iska wax bas inta wadanka gaalka sababtii loo joogayay without state are welcome in terms of Islam hadana wax dhiganayn dan dacwo bixinayn ama caafimaad u joogin waana dalkan ka baxna walaal dambiin ku joognaa wadankan adiguna waxa leedahay guri ibsada
why do you think so bro
why do I think so شرع الإسلام سو جو ولا شرع الإسلام سو جو what is the reasons you're allowed to live in a non-Islamic country ولا do you understand
why
without conditions
we've been here for
conditions
there are conditions I told you if you're studying if you're here to study listen if you're here to study ولا if you're here to like for example let's say even trade business and whatnot even da'wah in terms of religion and the last one is for medical reasons you understand for your health and whatnot do you understand let me finish Dalmar we came as refugees because we were in fear of our lives so that's the reason why we came originally
so are you talking about living in a country living in a country where there's an Islamic government, or because there's Somali people in Ethiopia, that's a Christian country.
All I'm saying, listen.
That's their native land.
Listen. Ethiopia, Kenya, meesha doontaan noqoto walaal. Eedaanku meeshu ka baxayo walaal. Yemi dal Muslim no diintaada
ku dhaqan kartid. We have mosques.
Listen, no. But you hear the eedaan? Do you hear the eedaan, bro? Does it wake you up in the morning, or do you need an alarm clock? Do you get it?
AB. No, you can say the vast majority is not Muslim.
You can live in a country and practice your religion and live your own life. You can live your neighbor could be a Christian.
We're not here to argue religion. Go find out and then come back to me. Yeah, simple as that. Religion is not for arguing. No, I'm not even going to tell him that he's arguing against the religion. I'm just going to tell him religion is not for arguing. Yeah, I said something. I said no. You are.
I'm saying you can live. You. Why don't you leave England? Why don't you go back?
I plan to, inshallah. I plan to. Wallahi billah, it's within my plans. Habeen wal wana wan ducaysta. Wallahi inna ilahay u meeshan aan ku dhimanin wana lagu aasin walaal. Aamin aynaha. Tigare aamin.
Abi sahib waxa
Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy to see your lineage, your seeds, generation after generation to be outside Somalia?
I'm very happy.
Bro. They're teaching your kids. Let me finish. Hold on. There's one thing I need to say. Well, they're teaching your kids in school, yeah. So let's say your son goes to school, and they're telling him, well, he's a tiny little boy, yeah. It's okay for him to become a woman. Do you understand? Yeah. Well, hold on. This place, yeah. This place. Do you know why they let us in? Why they let us in? Well, inaka diinteena si qafiifiyaan marka hore. Fahmaysaa?
After a few generations, they'll lose their deen.
Exactly. I know you should see. Growing up.
What do you think happened to the Asians, Pakistanis and stuff? They lose it, bro. They lost it, fam. They don't even pray, most of them.
فيري حقيقة إنك فقعنا سوق وحيد أنا كنت صدق حقيقة إنك فقعنا.
What was that?
I'm just saying, no, you just said the Pakistanis are Asian. They hold up the deen. Majority of the deen in the UK.
Bro, most of the Pakistanis I know, they go out drinking and go on clubs.
No, everybody has bad apples. Everybody has bad apples.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to generalize, but I'm saying after a few generations, that's the point I'm making.
Oh yeah,
no, but Khalid, you're coming back into the conversation. Basically, what we were discussing, yeah, is continuation of living in a non-Islamic country.
Yeah, like generation after generation, the deen goes in.
Exactly. Diintu way sii qafiifaysaa caruurtaadu markay waddankan gaalkaa sii joogaan moogtay waxaas ka sheekeynay.
I totally agree with that.
Progressive Muslim.
No, أنا waxaan ku darsanayaa kaliya. أنا waxaan ku darsanayaa in yaraan ku darsado ka duwan fikirka AB oo qabo. Anaga Soomaali markaan nahay dadkii caawiyay na soo dhaweeyay dadkan ay ahaayeen. Xorriyadda maanta aad diintaada ku haysato halkan wadamo badan oo Islaam sheeganaya oo Carab ah oo aad ku isticmaali karin baa jirta ku adoonsanaya ku cunsuriyeynaya marka run ahaantii waxay ila tahay inaan abaal xun inay tahay inaan abaalka naloo galay waxay ku wanaagsan tahay inaan abaalkaasi wax wanaagsan u gudno laakiin inaan cayno oo nirana wadan gaalo weeye ciyaalkeen wadankan uu soo koriyay anagoo gaajeysan oo rafaasan buu
wariya macay baad runta tahay wadan gaalo wadan muslim ba
xorriyadda maanta AB xorriyadda aad maanta halka ku haysato yaa Sacuudi Carabiya kuma haysato
xorriyadda walaal anu Sacuudi ma Sacuudi hay keenin anu Sacuudi ma Sacuudi diin maaha waa wadan walaal yemi ay boqoryaal iska baashaalaan iska haystaan walaal Sacuudi aniga iga sheekeen hada doonisid judgeska iyo sheekhyada Sacuudiga jooga iga sheekeen ما فهمت يا لكن سعودي هاي قشة كين وحن كلية هو كلية وحن no listen hold on what I'm trying to say to you is my brother I know you're hurt by my thought but look back into Islam wallah me this is not a Muslim country that's all I said it's not a Muslim country they're treating your kids let me finish
Islam kumid ma aha Islam ka kaago kaliya ma aha Islam ku balaaran yahay qofku dadku way kala aragti duwanaan karaan
no that's fine
illa isku ixtiraama muhiima
it's not a Muslim country but you're a Muslim so it's your duty to continue your religion practice your religion it doesn't matter where you live
I am not refusing that I am not refuting that at all my brother but what I'm trying to tell you is this is not a Muslim country Dalmar it hurts you that it's not a Muslim country it's not
ayaga ka fiican wadamada muslimka sheegaysa hadda wadan muslim oo UK ka
fiican that's your opinion I appreciate my brother that's your opinion you're allowed to have it
ma jiro
Okay, fine. There's not a problem. It's still,
this is the best.
The fact remains. It's still a God country. It's still a God country.
Don't worry, mate. If you criticize them, mate, let me tell you, if you criticize them, they're not going to take the passport of you, all right? It's all right, mate. I got you sorted, mate. Don't worry, mate. It's okay to criticize, mate.
No, waxaan diidanahay oo keliya yaan inaad tiraahdo wadankan wuu xun yahay wadamo kale carab aan noo faanayso carab saaxiib waxba ma hayaan
wallahi inaan carab ku faanin dal maro dib u dhageysaano carab kuma faanin markii carab kuma faanin abtiya hadalkaaga dib u eeg hadalkaaga anu markii carab kuma faanin walaal
okay hadda waxa tiri halka UK waxa u diidan tahay maxaa yeelay Islamic country ma aha warbood carabta ma la deey karaa
Why are we talking about Arabta? Listen, I told you what the religion. Listen, okay. Are you arguing with the religious points? Listen, shut up. Are you arguing with the religious points that I made? Yes or no? If you are, go do. Listen, if you are, go do your research. Let's stop arguing. I don't like to argue. To argue in Islam is haram. But
can I drop a
so go, yeah, and then come back to me and say, AB, you are wrong based on this evidence. AB, you are right based on this evidence. That's intersalut.
No one's arguing with the fundamentals of our religion. No one's arguing or questioning Islam. Let's just get that out there right now. We're just saying you live in this country.
You're not. Dalmar is, bro. Trust me.
Dalmar is. Well, in his tone, his mannerism, and his words, he.
Can
I use the word hun? Can I use the word hun? Can I say wadan hun? وحن ولا الوطن
بونتيجا عداي هرتا بونتيجا وحيي waxaan ka soo horjeedaa oqsinaya Jomba oqsinaya saaxib oqsinaya boontiyga caday boontiyga wuxuu yahay hadalka AB uu leeyahay wadankan waa wadan gaalo laguma noolaan karo laakiin wadan muslina waa lagu noolaan karaa muslimiintan carabta lagu noolaan karaa
No, he didn't say Arab. He didn't say Arab. He just said
you're chatting wet, Dalmar. You're chatting wet. Don't do it.
Okay, please.
No. Please say astaghfirullah.
Khalid, 1 minute, صح. 1 minute. أنا أسف عنه AB. Okay. وحاتي الوطن كان وقالوا.
بيننا يجي شيء. That's what I'm saying.
أنا كفهمها ربا. فيري أنا كفهمها ربا. وحاتي الوطن
كان وقالوا. Okay. هذا مش عليها. So I repeat word for word what I said.
مايا. وانكويديني أيجي جواب. وحاتي السماء وطن كان وقالوا نقول على ما في عنا سماه.
Correct. You're not allowed to continuously live. Let me finish. Let me finish my statement. You're not allowed to continuously live in a non-Islamic country. Okay. There are reasons to be here. Yeah. And I stated the reasons to be here. Anybody that weren't listening before, I'll repeat them again. Yeah. It's the da'wah of the religion. Yeah. It's for trade and business. Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah. It's for health reasons. Yeah. And for study. Walal. Yeah.
Okay.
None of those pyramids. Hold the ball.
Let me ask you the second question.
No, I don't want you to ask me no questions. Go research your religion, my brother. Leave me alone. Go research your religion.
No, I got you the first one. Let me ask you the second question. Okay. Haddii ka waran halkan intaan ka tago, yeah, according to you, which one is good?
According to me, is okay. Are we going to go to Saudi Arabia now? Did I ever say I'm going to Saudi Arabia?
Each of them. Wadan kana ka guuray, wadan Arabaan tagay. Yaa fiican labadooda according to you.
Walaalo, yeah, aduu wadanku wadan muslim yahay, mar kastaba let me finish. Aduu wadanku wadan muslim yahay, mar kastaba wadanka gaalka uu dhama. Salaam alaykum on that topic.
Can I pop in?
Come in now.
Yeah. You guys let's make it clear. Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he was in the mountain. He was chased from Mecca. When he was on top of the mountain, he turned to Mecca and said, if my people did not remove me, believe me, I will not go out of. He was speaking from a personal perspective. That is his land. Somalia is our land. Nobody can ever. It's where our injirta or abehe na lugu asemokta. Yes. You understand me?
Yes, and it's for us, and it's on. Listen, and it's for us, and it's on us, yeah, to keep it Islamic.
Yeah. And I'm with the AB, yeah. AP or AB. You understand? You concern the fatwa concerning you have to have at least 4 reasons to stay in non-Islamic society. That is clear. Nobody is doubting about that. You get me?
Dalmar is doubting.
No, he keeps mentioning Arabs like he has a. Do you have nightmares about Hamas?
No. I think what Dalmar is trying to say is, you guys came to England, we went to North America, right? So you say you want to leave. He's saying, what society can we live in?
You have to leave.
No. Okay, that's fine. Like, you know what I mean?
Let the brother land.
Brother, no one's leaving here. I know people have relatives that passed away in this country. Let's be honest, man. Like, if you die tomorrow, you're gonna be.
That's on them. They will be judged for that.
Are you serious?
They will be judged for that. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will judge them. Not you. So don't let them brainwash you. Yeah?
No, brother.
You're not going to be judged for them.
اسمان اسكا عامو صاحب ماشي واسكا عداي أنا كقدم التوبيكان أنا قدم ضد وحاجة حقيقة كفك
ما
سبحان الله
حقيقة
روحوا خلنا لأن كان قبلنا وضل خلنا قبلنا حقيقة اللي قفوا بالكليه
حقيقة وحي قفوا
سبحان الله أنا أمريكا هو صاحب أمريكا
حقيقة وحي قفوا dadku hadalku inuu runta inay dhibto looma baaha ma wanaagsan runta qofka inuu qaato
runta aday ku dhibtay walaal tal maro aday ku dhibtay runta walaal marka wadankan maxaa u tiri wadankan yahay arab maxaa u taageeraysaa aday guuri walaal anyway let's go to something positive please walaal let's change the topic
I want to get into this I want to سؤال ما شاء الله قلبهم كويس سؤال كويس ضمن I'm not gonna let everyone know, yeah. Channel Khadama, I enjoyed them. I want to understand your fikir. And I've seen your channel, yeah. But comment section, obviously, what is your ideology? I know I'm so I because what Islam non-Muslim
aniga waxaan kaliya aan jecelahay dadku inay xaqiiqda ku noolaadaan khayaali inay ku noolaadaan ma jeceli maanta markaan eegno isbarbar dhigno wadankan hadda aan deganahay iyo wadamada muslimiinta markaan isbarbar dhigno waa kaafi kala dheeri weeyaan hadii la yiraahdo xuquuqda hadii la yiraahdo nolosha hadii la yiraahdo ixtiraamka hadii la yiraahdo waa kaafi kala dheeri weeyaan marka qofku inuu yiraahdo halkanaan in lagu noolaado ma wanaagsana ويرادا لكن ودن كلو مسلم أنا أكون ولا توي كوفي عن تحي لكن مركن حقيقة فيريو تذكيري سومالي أها يكون ولا ودمداس أي عبر كشران جميسي كشران حبسي كشران أنا أقول ريالتيجا إنده يجوا إيكلا قادم يعني
والحبس جاس وحياة بدن يكايل علينا صاحب خير بدن يا أيكون كوريا وحياة بدن يكايل على وحياة بدن يكايل على
معناه ده ولا كل فكر دوية سما هذيك جورة داربت لكن أنا أقول حقيقة وحي أن أركو ayaan qiimeynaya wadamada
Islam waa ka tagtay wixii adigu indhaha ku aragtaad sheeganaysaa yes is that what you say
wadamada muslimiinta xuquuq ma haystaan
as it is now this country is better than country back home you
cannot say that walaalo wallahi you cannot say that walaal wadan muslina la ku yiri walaal markasta way ku dhaantaa marka soo toostay years walaalo Markat Abu, where are you from? The city you're from, for example. Tell me where you were born or where your family are from.
What the city I was born or my family's from?
Example, yeah. Just give me one example. The area, wherever.
Okay, so
Albur. So walaal markay salaadii subax taagan tahay soo eedaamkiya ma lagu dhawaaqo cid kastaba kuma toosto walaal. ninkii diidaya sariirtiisa ka kicilaaya isaga u taala laakiin eedaankii uu toosinaa soo maha as-salatu khairul min an-nawm ay lagu dara yes hasa kama qomala hada ku dhimatid walaal ilaahay iska kaale ilaahay you belong to Allah and you return to Allah your life is not worth fuck all dalmar do you understand walaal I'm sorry to get emotional but your life is not worth your life is not worth nothing
he didn't mention that AB 1 second
no I'm saying so let me finish what I was saying anyway so walaal as-salatu khairun min an-nawm yeah this is like a sword for you walaal it's like a sword it gives you so many powers yeah marka salaadii subax soo tukanaysa walaal yeah how likely are you yeah how much harder is it when you're in a non-Islamic country walaal إنها هو correct لبدينه إنه correct
dad waxaa
jira okay let me give you another example let me give you another example you leave your home today whether you're in North America or you're in the United Kingdom I call it the United Kingdom yes tell Mariano sorry mate yeah wala guddaaya walaal wana guddaadinay mutadara lagu daadinay ka socda على كل حال anyway when you leave your home walaaliya maxaad arkaysaa dhinac walba fitna when you're in a Muslim country that fitna is reduced yay or nay Now this fitna, hold on. This fitna, hold on. This fitna, hold on, please, let me finish. Wallahi, I'm gonna give you the time, Dalmar, yeah? Let me finish, Wallah, yeah? This fitna is the difference between you going to hell and heaven, my brother. Does that make sense?
Not
necessarily. The difference between you go, yes, it is. Because
it has influence on you.
Hold on.
You're right.
Listen. Wallah, yeah? You cannot deny that it's harder to be a Muslim in the United Kingdom
you're right.
than it is in a Muslim country, right? Then why are we arguing for Wallah? Why are we arguing for Wallah?
No, I'm with you. If I get shot, the reasons he gave were like they were not wrong. He was saying if you look at the situation now.
waddan kaloo muslim oo agteeda let's say you're from let's say Erigaba la isku leenayaa Erigabada la isku leenayo aad boorama guurtay wala you're safe you're nice eedaankaagi dadkaagi muslimka cuntadaadi xalaashaadi you know what I mean xaga markaa ka baxdo wala you have to find a halal restaurant remember that back home
no, I agree with you. I'm with you. Let me ask him this question then.
Point kale ka tusaya dambiga ugu weyn ee la galo waa kee waxa ugu weyn qof bini'aadan naftiisa in la gooyo ugu weyn hadda waxa leedahay wadamadan zina iyo naag isqaawisa iyo waxaas waa bas wax basiida way laakiin Soomaaliya iyo wadamada muslimiinta nafta la iska gooya maanta hadda tagto adiga waxa laga yaabaa qabiilkaaga iyo qabiilka adoo waxba ogeyn yaa waxa laga yaabaa qabiilkaaga iyo qabiil kale aana bari hore dhacday in la yiraahdo ninkana u qalbeeha noolo dilo kow laga siiyo yaa daran labadooda marka qofka aqligiisa inuu isticmaala loo baahan yahay use your maskaxda
naftaada baqaysa walaal naftaada baqaysa that's the difference to me and you naftaada baqaysa walaal ilaahay gacmeedu ku jirta maalintan dhimanayo ilaahay qoray walaal adigu ma sheegin in qabiile mu sheegin muqdisho ma sheegin in ka bom noqoto ilaahay qoray wapa la dayu
nin waxa tahay suusaara socdaa tahay caadi waay
that's your thinking
bro hada ra'yi marka la fiiriyo you shaping like wadamada kale in la isku dilo UN meeshan kalena la isku dilo nabadda ka dhanto
wallahi billahi sah
bro there's more stabbings in London than there is Hargeysa how about that
exactly
17 daqiiqo aan jeclahay Mareykanka qof baa ku dhintay second dadka hatta Soomaaliya hubka waa iska hatta meelaha dawladdu hub ma wadan kartidba waa at least shabaabkan wax dilo qabiilka hadda meelaha dawladdu isma dilo waa baadiyaha dadka is dilo horta mid ogow dadka is dilay waa laba baadiya oo xataa dhar caadi ah gashan macuus gashan way taa ugu horta second mid labaadan ku weydiinaa waxa weeye hadda tiraado ad waxa tiri bilaa micna lagu dilay wadanka hadda difaaciisa kuwa gaalada malaayiin qof bay waxay u dilaan oil ima fahanti oil political keeno ka hor imaaday taa idu mi aw noloshaad sheegaysa hadda adigu
أنا تاك ما هلين دولة لو 1 2 3 أنا وحن كهليني Somali أهان مانسا أنا جو Somali يا إيه وناكسن إن أكون نولادو ما ودمضنا إيه وناكسن مسوا حين إيه وناكسن ودمضنا مانتا مسلمين تا برجع هرا كما هليو ودمضنا مانتا مسلمين تا ميا إيه وناكسن مسهل كنا إيه وناكسن هدي جوابت زداربته وحد ورئيسة دتك الصومالية كوه
That's a matter. Listen, my brother, it's a matter of perspective. The perspective, yeah, it's a matter of perspective. If you're looking towards the deen, listen. If you're looking towards the deen, yeah, or you're looking towards the dunya.
No, وحد ورئيسة أوكلية ودمدتك الصومالية كوه سنول ودمدا مسلمين تها قاب كي كنوا ليهين سيدي كنوا سلعي
الناس was gonna take them to heaven ولا جهاد كوجي كم تهولا جنادو وحى كوكليان وحويان
No, look, ask him in the ideal world, Dalmar, like in the best situation, would you rather live in a dul gal or dul Muslim?
Ideal markay imaatade way iska cadahay taas macnaha uma baahna
wax dul Muslim.
Yes, way iska cadahay laakiin
okay, there we go then, finish.
laakiin ma loo baahni ba
dalmar wax
ku wara maanta weeyaan maya wadanka hadda ugu dhow islaamnimada waa Sacuudiga weeyaan Sacuudigana waa arag Soomaaliya si loo dhaqmo
may wax yar faan waxaad adigu arkaysaa kaba soo qaad Soomaaliya oo kala hadii la taagan yahay haday imaana dad illegal hadda wadanka hadda waxa isbarbar dhigaysaa wadan xataa hadii naag Soomaali nin Soomaaliya haduu guursado naag wadanka u dhalatay islaam lagama fiirinayo naag wadanka u dhalatay haduu guursado asagu noqon maayo nin wadanka passportka qaadan maayo iyo waxa isbarbar dhigaysaa nin hadaa illegal ha ku gashay xataa passportka adan mid noqonayso ninkii wadanka u dhashay oo macnaha systemka fursadaha bartaa ka jiro kama jiraan bartaan
وشيء هذا واقعنا AB وشيء وحنا كلها كواسا كافي
أنا واحد ديدناي ما واحد ربع ديدناي because logic you have to break down hoos la aadawi maxaa sababay because systemka adigu ku nooshay xagga iyo system halkan way kala duwan yihiin laakiin aan ka wada hadalno systemku way kala duwan yihiin systemka ay ku nooshahay baa ah system xogaha dadku soo dhaweeya fursadaha fiican wadankan kale laakiin waa wadan interestiga dadka indigenouska u shaqeeyo maaha hadaa wadan ku soo gashay unless purpose u joogto mooyaa ma joogi kartaa xataa ujeedu waa inuu shaqadaada hadday kaa dhamaato iqaamada kaa dhacdo waa ka baxay wadanka maaha wadankan marka waxaan ku leeyahay
aniga waxaan arkay dad 3 generation ku dhashay carabaha Dubai ba 3 generation
sharciga wadanka
waru ku dhasheen walaalada ma ku dhashaan ma sha Allah
generation dadkii ku dhashay fiiriya hal maalin bay khalad sameeyay wiil baa hal maalin gaariga si khalad u sameeyay waa la eriyay bax qof baa xanuunsanaya bax ma dadkaas aad leedahay dadkaas fiican la
xagaba loo diray walaal xagaba loo diray
waa la eriyay Soomaaliya lagu celiyay
Soomaaliya waa dir ilaahay waxa la yiraahdaa dir ilaahay qadar Allah asoo yikool ma
su'aal ku weydiiyay fiiri meesha ka fiirinaysa ku xiran tahay haddaad leedahay shuruucda wadankan uu ku xiran tahay haddaad adigu soo ordo ka Mareykanka kan Carabka isma barbadhigtay because dadkooda saan u dooqday fiiri sharciga ayaga dejistay adigaana u tagi hadda si sharciga ku tagto way ku qaban yes way jirtaa cadaalad darro Mareykanka oo ka jirta oo waa la ogyahay xaggan cadaalad darro ka jirta anoo kuma lii waa ilaahay yaro meel taag kuma lii anoo waa dad meel qalad ka dhici kara laakiin waxaan ku leenahay xagee ka fiirinaysaa adigu waxaad ka fiirinaysaa qof illegal oo badankooda saa ognahay illegal ku jira miyaad ka fiirinaysaa mise si aad xagee ka fiirinaysaa
anigu waaban sheegay waxaan eegayo waa maanta aniga maantaan eegaya waxa dhacaya soo ma garanaysaa
adigu maxaad ka fiirinaysaa wadanka tagay
waxaan ku iriba 3 generation baa ku dhashaan ku yiri fiiri awowgiis baa ku dhashay aabiis baa ku dhashay asaga ku dhashay xuquuqna kuma laha
so what the point is yeah khalad galay sharciga wadkii jabeen Soomaaliya
ninkan aan u sheegay adigna aamus barta
wadankii sharcigiisa jabeen maaha
fiiri damay waxba mul jabeen wax dambi ma lahayn hadda wadankan anoo qaxooti ah ya haddaan wax walba sameeyo aanan traffic da sameeyo lacag baa isoo dhacaysay lama eriyo basmar laga
sabab ayaa lagu haysanaya waata kulay caruurtaada la doonaya iyo caruurtoodii la doonaya in diinta laga saaro mujaahidiin noqonayaan ay xagan sii joodan ya
adiga niyo mujaahid iyo jihad iyo waxaan loo joognaa adiga u jeedaaba adiga hawlahaaga waa cad yihiin ku sii
I'm a Muslim ma sha Allah I will never deny it and I'll die my dying breath bro my dying breath ashhadu an la ilaha illa ashhadu anna muhammadar rasulullah
maalintan maqlaan waan sheegi maalintan maqal AB Soomaaliya u socdaa waa isha lagu hayo weeyaan
walaalo ishooda igu hayaan walaal anu kama baqo walaal ilaahay mooyaan wax kale kama baqo saw ugu dal maro hasbi Allah wa ni'mal wakiil
kan jambo you wanna come
we streamed out of talking about investing, housing investment, and then he started saying about Malta. This is everything went haywire. I'm saying the first thing, whenever you want to build a house back home, you're not only building a house, you're building up experience. You get workmen's, solar panels. People are learning. You understand me? The locals will learn from the land. People will skills to do, if it's housing, if it's electrical wiring, if it's people who learn. Do you understand me? It's not just your technology transfer. Do you get me? So
mashallah, yeah, 100% right.
Yeah. If we're gonna install panels, example, solar panels, someone's gonna learn. Understand me? You're building up industry. People are gonna need cement. People need trucks to transport that cement. It's a whole industry. It's a whole infrastructure. Do you get me? So you don't think one, but at the end of the day, so Arab Taniga Churi, a couple of decades, I understand how Saudi operates. You understand me? I am the capitalist system. So please don't tell me about Saudi. Don't tell me I'm a Somali. My aim, my dream is to see my country. No, that's my instance where my grandfather came from Baidawa.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Do you get me?
Come on. Big up all the Baidaba team. One love to the Baidaba squad.
Yes.
Come on. Yeah? Big up the Baidaba team. Big up all the Baidaba family.
Ya Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar. Inolala. That's good, dude. On clutch I love that. Say it with your chest. Come on,
So let's talk about that. We waste time talking. Let's talk about
I'm sorry, Akhi. Wallah, I'm sorry, Akhi. You know what happened? You know what happened? Basically, what we were discussing housing and whatnot, yeah? And Dalmar asked the question, why don't Somalis purchase more houses in the UK, like other ethnic minorities? Why are they not buying houses like other ethnic minorities? And then listen, I just... We're going back home, and basically that's why we went to that. Exactly, that's the point that we got to that conversation. We got to that dispute because he was in dispute about going back home. Do you know what I mean? But
like,
yeah,
if you ask his parents, they'll tell you they're going back.
ma ogtahay xataa hadda waxaa jira xaafado loo dhisay dadka Yurub jiro kale hadda ka qaad 3 xaafadood hadda Muqdisho laga dhisaa labada geesood dhinaca waqooyi dhinaca koonfureed laba xaafadood oo mid kastaba xeebta ay saaran tahay aan jeclahay garowe miya bisboosasana xaafadda
wariyaahe aniga may siinayaan guriga haddaan ku raaysiya
maya hadda waxay sameeyeen hadda midda xaafadeeda agteeda laga dhisaayo kale waxay iibsadeen company baa imaaday wuxuu iibsaday dhul weyn haddaad taqaanin Cabdicasiis degmada ilaahday leegtahay xaafaddu ay projectiga diyaariyeen
qiimuhu waa imisa
hadda mid baa la dhamay haddaad taqaanin Muqdisho Daarusalaam midaas waa la iibsaday waa la dhameeyay iyada dadku way
Daarusalaam waa la dhameeyay
mid labaad haddana company hormud wuxuu dhisanayaa jaziira hadda aragto jaziira xeebta jaziira xeebta uu dhulka la sameeyay meelay buuriyay xaafad cusub ka dhisaa dabaq wuxuu ka dhisaa dabaq iyo apartment la iibinay iyo guri booskiisa la socdo meesha dhanna uu xiraa waa asaa ku ilaalinaya company haduu rabo hadaa rabti guriga iibsanay wixiisu isla guriga aad dooqanay mid kale company kale waxa jira asagana meel kale oo ka weyn isaayo waxaasoo dhan waxa iibsanay dad Yurub joogo gurigu ka iibsanay
Can I ask you, sorry to interrupt you, Walala, but can I ask you, in terms of the finance package to purchase that property, what is the process, procedure, or what is the system that's used?
System company wuxuu sameeyaa kuusho dhulku waa raqiis waxa laga yaabaa booska waa 20 boos ma ahta markuu iibeen hadday dhisayeen waa goof boos ma waxa laga yaabaa
alashan sorry aan ka jeedo waxaan u jeedaa adigoo Europe jooga markaad iibsanaysid guriga Muqdisho ku yaala lacagtii finance programka gali lahayd waa sidee ma mortgage-kii Europe oo kale ba what is the program
waxa laga yaabaa inaad hadii kor u boodo hadii maanta qaali ugu weyn guriga weyn yahay wax kale waxa laga yaabaa oo booska aad lahaan doonto dhulka aad lahaan doonto documentary-ga maybe
asking how do you pay for it so for example xagbadan galaya like what's going on
company uu leeyahay maybe ina wada dhiibto maybe ina half dhiibto maybe adigu procedure company yahay laakiin
laba hab baa jira AB laba hab baa jira qofku inuu lacag haysto hal mar bixin karayo iyo inaad bixin kareenin oo 5 sano amal aad ku bixinayso lacag bay ku saaranayaan laakiin
intellig laakiin wala percentage ahaan and how do they figure out that percentage
waxaad ku heshiisaan bay ku xiran tahay waxay ku leeyihiin hadaa rabto inaad 5 sano ku bixiso intaasaad bixinaysaa sidaba ku heshiinaysaan markaas
laakiin okay sorry that's the question I'm trying to ask the underlying issue is there interest involved Dalmar
fruitful talking
say again we're trying to figure out if there's riba involved basically within the money
way ku jirtaa
okay now brother coming back to you
ribo macnaha ina isla fahnaa ra moogtahay hadda ribo waxa la dhahaa haddaan ku dhaho gurigan waa 70000 5 sano kadibna 80000 ay seenaysaa waa isla ribo sama
exactly Jumbo so what is the correct way to do it
the mortgages is out of bound of Islamic finances. That's why we need that forum. You guys have to set up forum. We need mashallah we have them. We have young people.
We need somebody to educate us. We need somebody to educate us on Sharia economics, akhi, because you can't go into the mortgage system because it has interest and obviously
we can if today I think it says Jomba we've got land and this is amount of money we've got this amount so what can happen be ready to do that people want to purchase or you're purchasing a house back home do you understand me and it's reasonable and do you understand me it's there people will make money you will make money and people alhamdulillah
It's Jumbo,
that's not a problem, Jumbo, that's not a problem. But what we're trying to ask is, how are people, like let's say the original man that's in the country right now in Somalia, in Mogadishu, how can he afford to buy his house, without riba in a halal way? What is the process? Do you know what the process is? Because you grew up in Saudi.
You
could buy land and just build the house yourself.
Continue, speaker.
waxaan ka hadli rabo waxay tahay waxa jiro waxay ku leeyihiin haddii hal mar aad wada dhiibayso ma jirto faa'iido ma jirto ka faa'iido asaga wuxuu ku leeyahay intaas dhiib guriga intaas waa haddii aad tiraahdo 10 sano 5 sano ku dhiiba okay wuxuu ku leeyahay faa'iido ka rabaa wuxuu ku leeyahay guriga intaana iga baxday faa'iidadan ku heshiin 5,000 hadday tahay wuxuu ku leeyahay 5,000 faa'iido ah baan rabaa gurigana waa intaas
lacag buu saaranayaa
interestigan kuu sheego interestigu waa wax bilaa kuu koray interestigu waa wax continue gareynayo oo haddii 5 sano aan dhaaf haddana sii soconayso interestigu laakiin tan waa wax go'an oo faa'iido company ka faa'iideeyo kaba soo qaad hadda baabuur buu company waxa tiri waa soo kaxaysi company-gi waxa tiri baabuurkan iibi wuxuu ku yiri baabuurku waa 5,000 aniga hadda ma hayaan yiri 5 sano kadib baan ku siinaya lacagtiisa macnaha dhiibay okay wuxuu yiri $1,000 faa'iido raba lacagtiisa ugu shaqeeyo
wasla meesha hadda mortgage waxa sameyn karaysaa waxaad oran karaysaa 5 sano ku bixinaya lacagtun baa kugu badanaysa dhowr kun baad bixinaysaa bil walbaba laakiin 5 sano ay ka dhamaanaysaa you can even fix waad fix gareyn karaysaa haddaad rabtid waxaad dhigi karaysaa 5 sano waxaan rabaa fixed ah intaasaad bixinaysaa waa isla meesha marka wax farqi ah uma dhaxeeyo
هذا أي واحد فلا هذا ساسي سمع هذا دي أنا ترى باور يعني إيبي ويقولين أوكي كمباني فائدة أنتاس ولا شن تكون كون أو فائدة أعرفنا لكن تكون أصينة أيوة كون فائدة يشون كون أسوي وجو واللعبته وش قيمة كمباني
صح ويا قفك بحين كريا أنا وبحين كريا ودي هالمر خدوه ربو
ها كم دي هالمر ودي بقى أنا وكاس فائدة ده سؤال كله دي كمباني وبحي كم كونه $1 maybe 5,000 faa'iidadana waa wax adiga ku heshiisiin ma aha wax asuu fiiri interestigu wax go'an company-gu u yaalo oo ku saaranayo laakiin tan waxa wax adiga asaga ku heshiisaan
So wherever you agree, so let's say we agree 5%, and I've agreed 5% with the guy. Now, if my plans have changed and my business has failed, do I still have to pay him that 5%? What if I can only afford the rest of the monies, but not the 5%? What is that?
waxa they fixed yihiin fixed oo hadana fixed kaar soo qiimo ma ifiri qiimo fixed oo go'an fi interest waxa lagu leeyahay oo kale bishii interest ahaan hadii lagu waa $1,000 interest waxa ku saaran 2% yaas hatta bil ahaan marka loo fiiriyo lacagtaas way koraysaa sanad ahaan waxa ku saaran loo sanadka
compound interest that's one
anyway hadii hatta xadkii la dhaafo way socon laakiin tan xad bay leedahay fixed way waxa wadana mid kale waxa weey adiga asaga ku heshiinayo ma wax company
1 2 3 ma fahmin qofkani 5 sano ee loogu talagalay hadii ku bixin waayo maxaa dhacaya weeyaan
ما waxaan ku yiri 5 sano kuma nool I said basically I paid let's say I paid the 95% of the mortgage that I needed to pay which was the original cost now that what's missing is the 5% me and him agreed I can't afford that. For example, I can't afford the half. Let's say, for example, let's say my situation is dire and I cannot afford it. My business failed. Is he now going to put the burden on me to sell this property so he gets his money, or how does it work?
horta lacagta uu kugu lahaanay inta ku lacagta ma isbedelayso fixed way shan kun ma ka soo qad 60,000 ay 5,000 faa'iida 60,000 hormariso oo originalka ay faa'iidadii 5,000 shantaas kun waqtiga ku heshiiseen waa ku bixinay
hada dhiib weysidna
hada dhiib weysid
hada dhiib carry weysid hada dhiib carry weysid
your money you'll be given to your money
I don't know laakiin kasaan jeclaa kan hadda kaba soo qaad hadii taas hadda ma ogi laakiin mid kale jirto ogahay oo ah kaba soo qaad waxa leedahay magaalada hoose ku leedahay boss fiican waxa tiri company-ga marka waxa tiri idis lacag ku dhistimays waxa tiri waxaan rabaa waxa ka jirta dabaq idis nooca guri noocaas idis company-ga markuu dhisaayo waa la fiirin wuxuu fiirinayaa wuxuu qiimeynaya lacag haduu geliyo waxa tiri dabaq 3 biyana wuxuu fiirinayaa subrologyada u geynaysa wuu qiimeynaya suuqa uu tagi waa la qiimeyn intuu joogo kaba soo qaad lacagta ku bixaysa company-gu waxay tahay $100,000 wuxuu ogaaday dhul hadduu dhisto original ahaan meeshaan inay ayadana joogto $50,000 $40,000 hadduu dhisto $90,000 inay ku kacayso lacagta dhistaanka iyo qiimuhu joogo wuxuu fiirinaya marka lacagtuu geliyey hadhow ma ii soo celin karaa hadduu ninkan bixin waayo hadhow maxkamad buu kula tagay haddaa dhiib
ها هذه لبضة نعمل فيريو ها محكمة وجوين جوريو كوا قصبيا أما وكريسنا يا أنتوا لعتيس كهليو
والي أما
وحنا كريسنا يا
Okay, now that system we have, that's more of the non-Islamic system, isn't it?
Of course,
I don't know.
Explanation, man.
It isn't it? Yeah. Well, I sad. Well,
we
need to change that. We need to change that.
هذا تاسو كلا هذا حلال تهاي هذا UK وكلا حسمين كريسا 5 سنة له هشين كريسا بنجيجا أو أوران كريسا I wanna fix it and I wanna pay within 5 years or within 10 years وإسلاميشون بين قنيسا مركب مجاعون بالوجود بدل صاحب مجاعون بحلال وجود
Yeah, I know the UK. I know the UK one's not halal. I've looked into it years ago. Yeah, that's completely So it's the same system basically. That's over there, isn't it?
حلال بالوجود هيا مجاع الوجود بدل ماشي وبزنس.
Subhanallah. That's what we need. We need a brother to educate us one time. Wallah, inshallah, we need to search for a brother or sister to educate us on Sharia economics, the way to do it right. Do you know what I mean? The way to do it right. Like some people are saying in the comment section tonight, they're saying, oh, you buy the land, you get a laborer, for example, blah, blah, blah. For me, it's not that simple. Let's say, like...
No, I've seen it as well. That happens.
Yeah, no, it does happen.
I've seen that happen.
It does happen, well, but it's not, the situation is not that simple because not everybody is capable of doing that. Do you get it? I'm looking at it from all the Somalis. What about Somalia? I want every Somali person to have their own castle. In England, they say a man's home's their castle, right? I want every Somali person to have their own home. How is that possible? You know what I mean? That's and for me, the way forward would be that oil money that we get, social housing, health, we could pay for all of it. We could be an empire overnight, yeah? Do you know what I mean? But we have to, listen, we have to, inshallah, keep Ethiopia like, do you know what I mean? How do I say it? At arm's length, do you get it?
You say keep your friends with
The thing is,
absolutely, mate. Arm's length, mate.
What's Maverick on, man? What the fuck's this guy on, man? What's Megahead on?
Maverick's arguing. Khalid, he's arguing about the religion. He's saying basically interest, this, that, whatnot.
CD wuxuu yiri hadaa wadankan
guri ka gado wrong stream, man. Tell him come back on Saturday. Open mic for them ones.
CD waxaa rabaa inaan ka saxo wuxuu yiri haddaad gurigan wadanka wax ka gadato bas wadankan aad degtay macnaheedu ma aha guriga intaa ka gadato anytime aad laabaneysana waa sii gadan kartaa faa'iida ku fuuqo you know lacag badan baad ka helaysaa
I understand that Delmar. I understand that walalo, but it's all about intentions walalo and you don't want to slip, you don't want to slip walalo. When you're there, listen, walalo, when you're there in a 10-year payment plan for a house in the UK, you don't want to slip walalo. You die one time, you die, you're buried there. You're buried there. You understand?
faa'iido badan baa laga helaa guriga hadda dadkeena
waa dhimateen kulay 10 sano gudaheed waa dhimateen kuri ka waran.
Can I say something? No, Delmar is right in saying you can actually benefit from profit from buying houses here.
Make investment, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with making investment.
No, 1 second. Yeah. That like back home, waxa u tari kartaa, ma fahamtay? With that money, that same money, dad badana waxa u tari kartaa.
laakiin ugu CDO kiraan bixinaa soo ma garanaysa wadankan guryaha wada firi Soomaalida walibana barigii hore de Chinese baan dad qaxooti aan ahayn guryana la siiyaa jirto guryaha lagu siiyay markaad 5 sano kadib aad gadanayso kiraa ku jirto waxa laga dhimayaa 40% 50% laga dhimayaa 35 way bad hadda way yareen baa laga yaabaa laakiin mar bay 40 ahaan jirtay
it's a maximum basically is up to a maximum of 80 grand
80 bal u fiirso 80 baa laga dhimay fiiriyaa 80 oo pound baa laga dhimay guriga cabaar baad ku jirtay waa iska sii gaday 80 oo pound iyo lacag kale adoo 100 wata Soomaali aaday waxbaad qabsan kartaa laakiin hagbada yaro 5 iyo 4 iyo maxaad ku qabsan kartaa nimayo aqliga
waxa dhaamta dalmarow waxa dhaamta wallahi may you're right it's investment when you think of it like that and commerce and waxa dhaamta wallahi 10 Somali people come together you buy one house one by one
you understand? Hegbid for that year that you're paying, yeah, 10 hegbids, yeah, 10 people paying into the hegbid for 1 year for a set amount to buy one house. Once you've purchased that house, next year's hegbid's going to the next house, to the next house, to the next house. That's the only way that I feel we can keep away from riba. Well, do you understand? Manpower, pull it together.
ummadahan kale naga islaamsan ee naga fiican ee Pakistaanida iyo naga cibaadada badan naga geedka weyn way sameeyaan way sameeyaan diina kale Soomaalida waa laga wanaagsan yahay ma Soomaalida ugu diin xun weeyaan marka diin la yiraahdo runtii been la isku sheego walaalayaal Soomaalidu waa dadka ugu xun weeyaan waa dadka qabyaalada biri qabyaalada colaada lacagay xataa u diraan Soomaaliya dad isku dilayo adduunka Soomaaliya wax ka xun ma jirto Soomaaliya is diin ku sheegan walaalo laakiin dad waxaa jira hadda imaamiye ah wadankan jooga macnaha issue ma aha sida hadig aw dhigaysaan ma aha 100% waa xaraan ma aha wadaad badan waxa jira taageeray oo koranay wax xalaal
waa ku qasban dacwo sameynayaan walaal dacwo sameynayaan ragi dacwo jooga abti taas khalad ma aha laakiin if you're telling me a sheikh is telling you it's okay to live in the UK long term without no plans to leave then I'm sorry, mate. Lakum dinukum waliyadin. Yeah. And coming back, okay. So, wallah, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Wallah, let's keep it positive. So, coming back to it. Yeah. How do you buy a house in the UK, whether it's the UK or abroad? I think, in my opinion, the best idea would be 10 people, 20 people. Like, you know, let's go in my dot lag, put it into a pot together. Each year, you buy a separate house, and then if you've got enough people, you can do it each month. Do you get it?
biyo masaajidada la isku haystaa adiga wax kala sheegaysa guri la wada gatay masaajidkii waa la isku dhagan yahay maanta wallahi waa la isku dagaalada jimciida waa masaajidkeen waa la xiray
I can imagine walaal
alu masaajid ma tagto
no we can't question no man's yeah you
know you see my channel
laba qabal baa istagaashay
Omar, no shifting car.
Your channel is too much. Wallahi, I seen your channel as well.
qofka xor way macnaha fiiri freedom of speech ka waan caburina anaga waan xor laga dhigo fiiri hadda fiiri
I think that Migos song comes to mind. They do anything for clout.
Soomaali waxaan ka dhignaa fiiri inaan hal wax nahay hal fakir inaan nahay hal wax ma wanaagsan anigu waxaan ka jecelahay hadda Marvik inuu soo galo meesha waan jeclaan lahaa ya qof shiici ah inuu imaado waan jeclaan lahaa qof sunni ah inuu قفيري سوفي
مرمكن نجال عليها مرمكن نجال عليها
لا
والله أنا وحنا جعلان لها أنا وكلا دوان فيري أنا والشيعة سني سوفي كل أوضح شيء كيسنا
الإلهي يونا الشيعة مسلمين الصومالية أنا نغني بنيو إلهي وانا سينو شيعة صومالي فهم
There's a debate. Can I show you the mid-Somali Muslims?
وليبا ولا غير رايبه سوفي ولا غير راي وليبا شيعة ذاك الجولة الدبيت كأنا داوده
Can we go to one point? I was thinking, what is the chance of having a exhibition products like this? Have it happened and maybe behind the news? What usually Somali does they do stuff like that?
Well, Jumbo, I don't really know. All I just see right now, yeah, it's just award shows that celebrate fucking makeup artists. Fucking guys that I don't even know that just jump around.
Like Timirta, Mahala Yara, Timirta Hadu Yahi, Mango, maybe in that foods like Oud, things like that. It has never happened, has it?
Elaborate a little bit, bro. Elaborate.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, you know, that there's like exhibition where a country market itself. Like what is their natural resources are, what the fabrics and food agriculture.
Yeah, like basically us selling ourselves, isn't it? Basically us selling ourselves and being able to promote ourselves. We can't. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened, and that doesn't exist to an extent because it does exist as separatist nations. Somaliland has its own. Somalia has its own. Do you get it? That's the problem. Because there's no unity.
Saturday open mic. But if someone wants to come on, we've got 1 more hour left. If you want to debate, everyone, 1 more hour,
yeah. What I'm saying, have you seen like you got African shops where they sell products, labeling products as a Somali, like Lubanta, iyo Timirta, iyo.
Well, I'm out of them. No, I've got
you know what? You know why? Well, you know, sorry to interrupt you guys. The reason for that, well, I believe, to the best of my knowledge, is because of trade deals. Well, something I was looking into recently. Why can't we get stuff that's made in Somaliland or Somalia to these shores? Brexit ayaa soo socota. Waa wax weyn in ka faa'iidi karna Soomaalida, ma fahamtay, yeah? We've all got passports, bruv. Go do a farm there, go do whatever it takes there, and bring that over here. Do you know what I mean? But we need trade deals. Do you understand? So that's why we don't see that Timirta, Anagelki, you know, the Karma'i, Mahaygi, like Gilgla Hamarki. Do you know what I mean? There's so many wonderful things, beautiful things we could teach the world, but they're hiding us. They're hiding us away.
Arabica, Gamma Arabica is an amazing because it's used in pharmaceutical. It's used in what do you call fabrics in industries. Yeah.
haragga dhoofi karnaa hadda haragga qatar weeyaan haraggeenu fiiri Ethiopia aada ka war haraggeenu
hadda lubaanta sheegayso waxay ka baxdaa dhulka Sanaag iyo Puntland meelaha Puntland waa wax shayga labaad ee dhoofso way Yemani Ethiopia geesa ma aqaan
and amazing it goes out as a raw material. Imagine if we some people with pharmaceutical backgrounds or some people with industrial backgrounds, some people with it's just like petrochemical when you get a raw.
Wallahi, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, brother, but I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Akhi. Wallahi, but I just had an idea. The reason why we don't have none of these things and the reason why they're stopping us right now, we need to march together, Walal. We need to march together and say free Somalia. We need to tell them to free Somalia. You need to let us go. Let us do our thing. Give us a trade deal. Let us go home. Do you get it, Walal? Wallahi, we need to march together and say free Somalia. Free Somalia.
adiga fiir AB laandheer hada Soomaali ka tahay anaga Soomaaliya waa la cunsureynaya dad la cunsureynaya jira xageed geenaysa walaal la caburinayo la feerayo oo ya lama wada
ilaalinaya walaal ana ku ilaalinaya listen hada shahadanaysid walaal ana ku ilaalinaya ka waran aniga libaaxinteedu na ku ilaalinaya oo ku dhimanaya
salafiga ka qabanaya niyo salafiga ku dilayay
salafiga walaalkay salafiga
ku dilaya hada fiiri Dusty wuxuu leeyahay qof shiici weligay ma arkin buu leeyahay anaa ku keenay week dambe soo diyaar garow Dusty
maxaa uga nixinaysaa odayga ka daaniyo ka nixinay
listen, HM, the links in the chat. Jump in, man. Last hour. Come on, jump in. Let's get to 5 hours. We've got 1 more hour.
Yeah, Mudarada, like, who's with me? Are we gonna go on a march? Free Somalis? Are we going to do that? Because like you said, Khalid, yeah, Shukri didn't get justice, bruv, because Somalis are not free. Do you get me? Wala sukentire, bruv. You get it? We need to free Somalis. Free us.
dalmaro waxa tiri dad baa la feeriya la xaganaya laguma noolo US oo qof madow haduu maro la dhahayo nigger iyo waxa yes way jirtaa discrimination laakiin laba mid bay timaadaa hada aragtay hadii kale waa guurka markuu imaado iyo markay madaxtinimo timaado waa marka laan dheeray ilaan ma yahay second mid labaad ku leeyahay waxa weeye adu taa ma jirto laakiin xoogaha xataa adu waxa jirta marka taa laga soo tago dadka caadiga hadda laan dheeray u taqaano ba waxa laga yaabaa inta doonata lagu soo diidaya ayadu waxba lagu hin because waxa tahay qabiilka tahay taasna way dhacad goobjoog waa
wada tiriyo weegii hore markaan laba week hor inay baan maleeyay halka anagoo joogna wiilkii yiri markaan xorowno dadka igu hoos jiro dhan ama waan leenayaa ama ha ka baxaan ya soo kala jira oo kuleynaya
ana dalmaro abtaaw ma wax la kuri bil akhiirun ka sheekay dalmaro subhanallah
I love it. He comes with a different perspective. Ninka tahay
wanu sii dayn doonaa isoo
لما سلفتين بحيمة قال سيففتو ذا كحصن نكم دعونا يعطي كادود مسكتون
I'm sharpening mine as we speak
ولا أنا قاعد لي راعي فيري علماني قاعد لي راعي يا صومالي وسكو إيمان لهيد ها صومالي وسكو إيمان لهيد فيري دي أنا شيء سيدي وسكو إيمان يا كل شيء يا صومالي عدالة بكل هالهيد عندنا عدة سكو حد جود بميسو والله وضع نولانا يا دت كودن با إيمانا يا ما garanaysa laakiin hadda salafiga hadii loo dhiibo fiiri salafiga hadii loo dhiibo dadka walaalihiisa suufiyadu kaga bilaabay waa qabuuri buu dhihi qortu ka wada jari
wallahi dino dalmar Dalmar, do you know, wallahi, Salafi, one second.
On the Salaf
The Salafis, yeah, like Ummah is one body. They make you want to start like a movement called Sufi Lives Matter and stuff. Wallahi billah, it's peak, fam. They're killing
Bro, I don't sort of astaghfirullah, subhanallah. Hold on, boys. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are labeling these people as Salafi. Why are you giving this to them? Like Islamic State talker, like, they're not Islamic, right? So if you see somebody doing anything that's un-Islamic, yeah, you can't call that a Salafi. Do not label these people. Salafi is a methodology, If I tell you something is wrong, I would use the Quran and the Sunnah to prove it. That is Salafi. Do you get me? It's a methodology. Don't you dare call these people Salafi,
AB aan ku weydiino su'aal marka fiiri adiga hadda aad Soomaaliya joogto ummadahan kale fiiri salaf maxaa la suufiyada maxaa la yiraahdaa shiicada
sidii rasuulku sallallahu alayhi wasallam la dhaqmi jireen aan la dhaqmi lahayn okay look yahuudi sidii loo dhaqmay gaaladii sidii loo dhaqmay saasuna loo dhaqmay
fiiri dadka anigoo kale cilmaaniyiinta ah dadkaasoo dhan ma taqaanaa
mate you're going to be discriminated against because you're chatting wet mate you're going to get discriminated against because you're chatting wet lad. Do you get me? You can't go against thousands of years of tradition and all that. Start giving it a big one and all that, and not expect some discrimination, lad. Do you get it?
AB, Firi, I think about Shala Imate, Firi, I think about 20 years I joked at. What can have to do with timid? One capsate, one hooked, safe one no capsate. So I think left the Kaga Firi, I think left the Hadat Imate, Hani good deeds, and Ilmani done what Halabada Nolado, yeah, Dolady didn't Halakalasaro. No. There is no secularism involved in this ideology of Somalia, inshallah.
That's a bottom line.
We want to be like, you see Turkey, you see what Turkey, listen, you see what Turkey's doing now, yeah? Trying to get rid of that secularism, Erdogan, barnamijkiisa khatar walal, you get me? Saasoo kale inuu soo hagaajinayna inshallah. Diinteenu soo ceshanayna, no one can chat shit to us. Do you get it?
Yeah, but Turkey is a secular state, though. What are you talking about, AB?
No, what I'm saying is Erdogan's changing that. If you look at him,
he's trying to bring it back.
History. He's trying to get rid of the secularism. He's trying to bring Islam back.
That's good.
You know what they call it? You know what they call him? They call him in the Western world an Islamist. They call him an Islamist because he wants to use Islam, yeah, as the ruling of the nation rather than
it's not a bad name. Being called an Islamist is not a bad name, innit?
I didn't say it was Malala. I love Erdogan.
I know, but they are, innit?
It's misinterpreted. It's misinterpreted.
Yeah,
they used it, yeah.
But Dalmar, do you think it's okay to go on?
They were saying today in Time magazine, I was reading an article, it's called Should the West Be Worried About the Erdogan Ottoman Dream? Do you understand me? They already started worrying because if you see when Turkey print out the series, the movie, whatever, that hit the world. So it's one of the things that they are, because there's a problem between them and Greece. So the West is quite ravel about.
Not only Greece. It's the UAE, Saudi as well. There's something going on with Libya, Egypt.
Basically, what's going on? What's going on? If for you guys that don't know what's going on, it's called geopolitics. All right, yeah. The Ottoman Empire is trying to come back. The American Empire, yeah, Empire State of Mind.
They're not trying to come back, man. Don't fall for talk, man.
No, they're trying to. Right? You want to know the truth? You want to know the truth? You see Turkey. You see Turkey. Let me finish.
Don't talk about Napoleon when we talk about France.
Say again.
No one brings up the Napoleon history or the liberal history with France. So this whole talk about Turkey trying to reestablish the imperial power.
I'm not I'm not saying they're trying to reestablish the imperial power. What I'm saying is, yeah, they're trying to change their methodology from the secularism back to the same methodology of the Ottomanin. Do you understand? And at the same time, they are helping their brethren that are on the ground so they can stand up. Do you get it? They're trying to get Muslim countries to stand up. Then, if you need that shoulder to lean on, we will be that shoulder to lean on. Turkey will protect you. They're the second. Listen, they're the second biggest neighbor. Listen, they're the second biggest military in NATO. Do you know that? So that way, all these other Western governments, they can't do shit to these people, because they need them. It's the gateway to Russia. Do you understand? Russia's next door to Turkey. Do you get me? So they need them to stop the Russians. Do you understand? So that's why he's making as many movements as he can, yeah, and hopefully trying to get other countries up, like Somalia. He's helping out Somalia. He's trying to get us all up so we stand together and have our own Islamic UN. Have you heard of that idea?
AB, what do you know about the Egypt military base in Somaliland? What do you know about that? Do you know anything?
About what? Sorry, there's an Egypt military, but that's news. That's news to me, bro. When did that happen?
That's not true. Yeah? That's not true. Yeah? That's not true. Yeah.
I don't know. I've not heard it. Well, I can't say that it's true or not. Well, where is that? What region? What area?
Wallahi, this is the first time
man. I heard this in Somaliland.
I know the
Listen. What I would say, the geopolitics. Sorry to interrupt. The geopolitics of that area. Yeah. Currently, let's look at it. Yeah. The Ethiopians are building a dam, or they've completed the dam. Yeah. They are planning to take an X amount of percentage of water from the Blue Nile or the Nile that's also connected to Egypt and Sudan, right? That's their only water source, yeah? Now, this is an act of aggression. This is an act of war. Do you understand? Because what happens is, yeah, on paper, Ethiopia is trying to say, yeah, they were only taking X amount of percentage is not a problem, yeah? But if Egypt's saying, I don't trust you, bro. Who are you? I don't trust you there. Like, it's going to be too late. By the time you do all that, yeah, it's going to be too late for me to dispute it. Do you understand? So if Egypt has built a military base, hold on. If Egypt has built a military base in Somaliland, yeah, it makes sense with the geopolitics. Do you get it?
Yeah,
because Egypt and Ethiopia are on the war path. They're in a cold war currently, and they have been for a while.
But I get what you're saying. It's not as big as like, yeah.
hadda way iska aamusay maalmaha la wadwaday kuwa imaaday hadda waa la aamusay iyagana way aamuseen wax dhibo laakiin hadda war kala soo cadaaday oo la sheegay maalmahan Suqatra oo Imaaraadka hayo ba Israel
هذا ما مغلسة
hadda ku hadda waxaan ku yiri war kale hadda la sheegay in Israel Suqatra waxa gacanta ku hay Imaaraadka heshiis baa dhaxmaray Israel بس اللي كربتها لهي سقطرة.
Yes, I saw that zone. Yes.
مركا because science اللي هو تركيا أو هذا تركيا وعمان وفدي وربع سلك وكسمينيا قطر صوماليا السودان ليبيا. So I think
تركيا هذا سوق الصعود ما قولي صندوق محايا لي وحكهور ما ذيبا ماله دتكي سعودي بكهر إمادي دانيه مريكان كهر إمادي سو هذا مرة واحد أكيد وطا أساق أول كل شيء أفغان بينا ولا سكودي هوري ولا سكودي با يعني إلا كتقلص على سكودي ولو قول دريستي لكن ما سيسعنيسو محايا لي سياسة دي سوا توس وحي كهر إمانيسا قبل كلهم بكهر إمانيسا وسياسة قيحان ويان سياسة قيحان ويان.
What do you mean some diluted secessionists? What about the African Union? They're in Somalia as well, right? You know how many foreign entities are in Somalia?
Loads, man.
You know what I mean? I know what this guy's talking about.
لما دقيستو waxaan dad soo qorqoraya waa dad iska caaytamaya waxaas lama baxo badana waa laga sii socda laakiin AB waxaan weydiin lahaa sideed niyo hode salafi maadaama aad tahay walaalo
No. Stop, mate. Stop. Hold the ball, yeah? All right? What you need to understand, and I'll repeat it for you, bro. Salafi is a methodology, okay? Now, let's say algebra, yeah? Algebra is used for equations and stuff, right? Yeah? Now, how are you going to call a group of people algebra? It doesn't make sense. No. Yeah. No. Hold the ball. This name Salafi, yeah, is the methodology, yeah, which is used. You understand? Which is the Sunnah, the Sahih. You understand? Don't you dare ever call somebody. Listen. Don't you dare ever call anybody Salafi. Then be a kugalisa wala. You mean? You dambi kugalin wala qafkasna.
People that call themselves Salafi. Like
that's on them. Lakum dinukum waliyadin. You're all going to be judged on your own. You're going to be buried alone unless you're in a mass grave.
One second. Assalamu alaikum. Manoma.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, go on.
The Salaf are being called out today, innit? Come on.
So بلا أمي من صاحبك يا يميني هذا أصدقائي ناي.
No Tagal is needed. I just want to quickly explain what I yeah. I am saying to the brother Dalmar, yeah, the Salafi is not a group of people, yeah. Salafi is a methodology which is used, yeah. When you're correcting someone or you're learning something, you bring it from the Quran and you bring it from the Sunnah, right?
What is the root word?
لكن AB تاريخ مركان إجنو هذا تصالح هان هذا عثمانيين تهيستي سماها لا فدا أيجي هاي كاس عدك حد بليس ها عدك حد بليس مركان عثمانيين تبهيستي
Let them speak, please. Let them speak, guys. Please, let them speak.
You got echo.
حد ها مركا تاريخ الإسلام كم مركان ديبو إجنو خلافة وحا هيستي تركيا هيستي عثمانيين تهيستي سماها wadamada muslimiinta dhan ay taageerayeen ayaguna fikir suufi ah ayay wateen Soomaa marka yaa ka hor yimid marka dad baa soo baxay Soomaa dad Sacuudiga ka soo baxay baa jira oo magac la baxay oo siyaasad la yimid oo la dagaalamay khilaafadii tareemaday gubeen dadkii bay leen jireen caadi day burcad caadi ah ahaayeen dadkay macnaha la dagaalamayeen.
Sorry to interrupt you walaalo, but did you see this with your eyes? Did you see this with your eyes? Did you see it with your eyes?
Yes, way jirta taariikh qoran waay.
You saw it with your eyes.
wax hadda dhacay waay macnaha wax hore u dhacay maaha wax 1990 wax dhacay waay
Did you say 1990?
My 1990 kama wado 1900 wax dhacay waay.
Sorry, carry on.
aan dhamay marka ani dhamay waan soo gab anima hadalka kuma dheeraaday waan soo gabagabeynaya marka wixii dagaalamay ee burburiyay dawladdaas ee jabhadda sameeyay ee tareemada u dhigay ee dawladda islaamka burburiyay Sacuudiga ahaayeen Sacuudiguna magac bay la bixin Salafi bay la bixin adduunkana way ku faafiyeen hadda Soomaaliya xilligay soo galeen waan naqaan
okay mate Al-Qaeda yeah Al-Shabaab all these people yeah they good people
no kama hadlayo kuwaas lama hadlayo Soomaaliya xilligay soo galeen waan naqaanaa 1980 wixii ayay soo galeen ayagoo wata oo gandha dheer oo waxoodii watay soo galeen waa kuwa masaajidka la dagaalamay masaajidada eber ka dhigay wax ka dhigay marka
they're actually from Libya when you look at the tarikh walala they're from Libya you know the 1990s and these people that came in during the civil war and stuff they're from Libya walala these guys were people that were in Libya Algeria Mali these guys were warlords they're what is known as today as Al-Qaeda does that make sense these guys were people being banished from land to land
kuwa kama hadlayo waxaan ka hadlayaa dadkii ay Sacuudiga soo tababarteen Sacuudigu markay dhaqaalaha heleen waxay bilaabeen dad fikirkooda ay ku faafinayaan bay bilaabeen Soomaaliya dad badan bay ka qaateen yes Soomaaliya dad bay ka qaateen fikirkii bay ku soo afuufeen way noo soo geliyeen marka hadda dadkan aad u jeedo Sheekh Umul Sheekh Shibli Hebelo waa dadkii Sacuudiga la soo geliyay waaye akhwaan muslimiin bay ku socdeen barigaas soo ma garanaysid ayaga baa markay ballaadeen ay bateen kala jajabay marka ayaga noocyo kala noqday ictisaam iyo Hebelo iyo Al-Shabaab iyaga si kala baxay laakiin taariikhdu waa wax cad weeyaan
Boogie Ben akalusanio Boogie Ben wa waxa kalusi is propaganda waxaan waxa ka heshay from the British propaganda that's all it is if you actually look at well Ben if you actually look at the primary source materials of what he's talking about Sheikh Mohammed Abdul Wahhab he has nothing to do
but wasn't he against the Turkish
he is the one on the contrary Abdul Wahhab
you're breaking up bro
can I interject
John because
Can I interject?
John because extreme Sufia.
Yeah.
When I say extreme Sufia, I mean it was shirk, kufr, labdas bisi hedfa. وقبورية they had graves يعبدين. You feel me? They were doing all types of madness.
Did you see them worshipping graves?
Bro, we have primary source material here. We got the scholars of Medina. Bro, 1 second, man.
They could lie. Who said they can't lie?
Bro, man, yo, listen, we got primary source material.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. What are we disputing now?
Wahir.
Calling it primary source material doesn't make it primary source material.
CD Wahir. أنا هذا كلها الله. في قادرية. أنا ما إذا ما أنتوا كذا من قبور أو هذا perception كهذاش.
Well done 1 2 3.
Second.
Well done صاحب.
Somali هرب مركز بايو definition وقار كفري عبدا اللي واحد سلفي ما يسويني. مد الله ده هو بين وتاريخ صوصة رئال الشيخ مركز لا صوت وهاب لبوي دولة السعودية هذا عرفتين وليه الوهابيين توالح قاركود بدنكود قوة صاحبها جريدتكم الله لكن لبي هاي رئال الشيخ وضدك مامل كودي عيدا بوتي نين كان رئ وهاب كانوا ميل بوفري ضد يربي هاي ميل جوجو ميل بهاي بمبدئيا بيسكون راعين that's why فكر كانوا ولفا في السليدة مركي لهالي مركا العرب ميل وجريمانه حقيقة حتى هذا رسوس يعني في الصومالي كوسي قلب وصديتي قبل إيمانين حتى وزارة أوقافتي دينتا ويكهر تمام دولة الصومال
Nothing is farther from the.
Let Jumbo speak. Let Jumbo speak while he's been waiting. Let Jumbo speak, please.
Okay.
What happened? You guys, you have to know it started with the British Empire and the European after they wanted to conquer Lawrence of Arabia. Was one of the agents which were used by into the Middle East, and he was with the Arabs, and they were bombing up the railways, Al-Hijaz, which was running from Saudi to Jordan and other places line. And the thing is this, concerning Muhammad bin Abdul Wahhab and the ruling family Saud, it was a pledge which they came together to common interest. Wahhab was a scholar. The ruling family, which was put in exiled in Ta'if and Kuwait, some of them, and they were fighting the Ottoman Empire. So the West was using this loophole. Have you heard of the tax? Whoever wants to listen to that in the app before you go the podcast, they got about how it started with the Ottoman Empire, and until it reaches where it was. It was built up by the Western idea, the colonial people. So please.
Yeah, the idea of Ataturk, yeah, the idea he had.
Yeah. The young Turks. They were
Ataturk.
The Armenian genocide. It was one of the reasons that the West started the war with them, and they were neutral about the war. That's one of the reason the commanders who, it's just subhanallah, they played the game on them. They were neutral first of all. They
were حتى ما ogtahay inay la dagaaleen ninkii xarameynka haystay markuu qabtay xijaab markuu qabsaday riyaad meelaha hadda loo yaqaano ninkii xarameynka haystay ayaga buriyeen dad bay ku laayeen fiiri hadda tafsiirkaaga adigu hadda maxaa taaganta waa la khiyaamo waa lagu dheelay
Sorry to interrupt, lads. Yeah, but you're getting lost in detail. We're getting lost in detail. Let's get back to the. Let's get back to the topic. Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Get back to the topic, guys. Well, please get back to the topic. We were discussing, Salafi. Well, yeah.
Salafi, okay, let me just mention.
Just identify what Salafi is. Well, identify it, please.
Listen to this here. Salafi and Salafiyya, well, two different things. Salafi is a possessive word. Salafiyya is a methodology. So Salafiyya is like a madahib or Quran, Sunnah, bifahmi Salaf, with the understanding of the Salaf. But now if someone asks you, I don't have to I'm Salafi in it. If anything, I'm Salafi, and that's the way. Let me tell you why, though. I'm
gonna say I'm Sunni Muslim.
Sunni bisse, Sunni
First of all, I'm gonna say Muslim. I'm gonna say Muslim. I will start to say Muslim.
Sufi معناتها what's called within Sunni this group
look. People do not even need to identify themselves. Well, I don't understand why people have to identify.
Let me tell you why.
Because what? They're scared that other people are not going to listen to them or believe what they're gonna what?
No, they're gonna get killed. That's why. If you say you're Sufi, you're gonna get bombed the hell out of.
Where
let me tell you why you should claim yourself.
Sufi lives are halal for them.
One second. Boogie Ben. Line on me, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, you know what it is? It's propaganda, man.
This guy is a liar, man. What's his name, Nika? CD talks in the background. He just
tell me I'm lying. You were talking about last time. Last time you said, bro, you said that last time. What are you talking about?
No, I never said that, fam. I said the Sufi who
you said they're gallows. You said they're gallows, and if it came to war, you would kill them.
You're a liar, man. You're a liar.
Watch the video again.
You're a liar, fam. I said a Sufis were Sunnis. Sufis are Sunnis, fam. But the
Bro, we get back to the point.
Sufis,
So you were saying about Salafi. Why do people identify themselves as these
exactly. The people claim to be Salafis to differentiate themselves from the other deviant sects within the Sunnis. Like the Ash'ira, the Maturidis, the Mu'tazilis, even the Khawarij. Because every man is claiming to be a Sunni now. So to differentiate yourself is a quick way for you to say I'm Salafi, and then that people know, yo, this guy is on the That's all it is.
Can I say something? It's a broad term. Salafi is a broad term. Even the other sects call themselves Salafi. Do you know that? It's a broad term.
What sect call themselves Salafi? Yeah, exactly.
Salaf, the people who are previous, we are following the previous generations. You understand me?
Exactly. So what's the problem?
It used to be like in hadda dad waxa soo baxay ayaga wata oo kaligood muslim isku maleeya oo madaxa kale dhan waa gaali ku leeyeen waa la dilaya laakiin waxa weydiinaya hadda fiiri khilaafadii dhameed ee muslimiinta Usmaaniyiinta sugabo Joma dhameeyo khilaafadii dhameed ee muslimiinta ee islaamka oo awood leh oo khilaafo ah oo meel walba maamulaya cidii ku kacday waxay ahayd dadka hadda salafiinta aad ku abtirsanayso yey ahaayeen ee la dagaalamay dadkaasi fiiri khilaafada in la dagaalamo oo la burburiyo oo maanta islaamka inuu kala qabsay maanta dhowr iyo 40 wadan weeyaan loo kala jabo ma wax wanaagsan baad u aragtaa ma ninkii waxa sameeyay baad ku atirsanaysaa oo daba socotaa sodoqnimo ma walaal
Ottoman Caliphate already was extreme Sufi and no Muslims gonna accept what was happening. You don't know what was happening. You have to research it. In Saudi Arabia and Arabian Peninsula, وكفر قبوح فهم إن مدينة there was كفر inside in محمد عبد الوهاب وهو أركع هو statues اللات العزى على صوكينه هذين statues على صوكينه كانوا بيعبدون graves وحن إسلام ما هم فهم that's why the people the Muslimin وحي أحكين قرآن كأخرين قرآن كبعدوسا إلهي عابد وحن عابد مكاس ويد قال they said no we're not having this anymore فهمت and now Arabian Peninsula مجرته there's no statues anymore مجرته
هذه هذا كل في عندنا سماها دولة العثمانيين إلا بربريو الحمد لله دولة العثمانيين إلا بربريو خلافة إلا لقى هوري ماضو يا هو كل في عندنا سماها
خلافة حسمها
اوكي فيري سي ناريتيف كاغا فيري لوجيكا اد بو في عيني ناريتيف كاغا ساد correct valid u noqdo waa inaad dileedaa ummad xat islaamka isku raacsan tahay 600 sano jiray second that's come to call narrative kaaga okay way valid way second okay aan dhahno waaba gaale ah logic-gaaga marka ran hal shay hatta ma hal shay oo aad salafkaaga waxa tiri waa islaamka cusub waa diin noo sheegay ay u qabteen aan rafaadii dhibaateen hal shay hatta shay ila anu 600 sano adduunka u soo jiray soo wada noolaa hatta xukuumada islaamka hatta salafku meel u sugeen idadu hatta white people ko joogo Balkan school joogay Ruushka agtiis adu hal xaba ii sheeg aan dhaan islaamka hatta waa kaafiriin wax aan dhaan waa mushrikiin adu hal xabo islaamkii toosanaa aad heysay bal wax productive important hatta shay wax had ku doodo male destructive حتى Somali
bro waxaan umalaysa Salafi is a new movement Salafiyya new movement maaha Salafiyya was there from the time of what's it called the Salaf themselves horta the Sheikh Islam Ibn Taymiyyah if you read his books nika asaadaha ama asas Salafi isku waay kunika Ahmed ibn Hanbal Salafi isku waay so there's no problem in calling yourself Salafi horta what I'm trying to say in the beginning the Ottoman Empire in the beginning alhamdulillah it was nice every Muslim was under it فهمت it was not Sufiyya but at the end it became extreme Sufiyya فهمت That's what we're trying to say. The beginning, it was a legitimate caliphate. The Prophet is the head of the Salaf.
He called himself Muslim, not Salaf.
Don't twist the word.
He's the Madhhabain of the Salaf, man. He's the also the Salaf, man.
ما واحد twisting كذا سامي سوي سلف وواحد ذكي أديك ما سلف قف كستو مسلم سلف سلف أقوم يريسان سلف واحد
no one saying I'm Salaf what's the ترتيب Salaf is a historical term wow Salaf was generation the first 3 generations you can't call yourself a Salaf it don't even make sense linguistically speaking you're a Salafi which is a possessive word
why do you call yourself
Salaf every day
there's a difference between Salaf and Salafi English bro man
it's an Arabic word.
Arabic word we أدوها order.
You lost guy man. This guy is so lost.
الثرية اللي هذا. أثريين بعد دورنت أو كبر السلف يكون ما يرسم سلف واحد وقف
ورياضين انت هذا مرمسين يا انك ugu khayr qabay jumbo ee naga baxaynayo abti bila khayrka iska daayo murumkan iska daayo wax khayr qaba ku hadlo walaal
iskii soo baxay walaal iskii soo baxay
AB ninka inta jooga ma dhacaayade ma dhacayso khayr ma dhacaayade
dalmaro Stop forcing your agenda, bro. Stop forcing your agenda, please.
No, he's right though. He's right. Umma is a dangerous guy. He's a dangerous guy.
I don't know about Umma. We're having a topic. We're having a discussion right now, yeah. About listen, like basically we were trying to get to the root, yeah, of understanding what Salaf is, yeah. Now we know why are we still talking about this. Those people that are not acting upon. Listen, those people. Hold on. Why are we talking about Umma? We're talking. This is Somali speakers. This is not Umma speakers. That's
true. I agree.
Somehow, come on, man. Why are you speaking about one man? Come on, brother. Do you get me? Like every man will be judged. Listen. Hold on. Listen, I will let you speak. Listen, I will let you speak, Walal, if you're not going to be speaking, if you're not speaking nonsense, Walal. If you're not speaking nonsense,
okay, let me speak now. All right, let me speak now.
Go. As long as it's not nonsense, go.
ترتيبك. You all have an agenda. أنت وحكوا بوحة second list, you liberal list, you democratic people. أنت كبوا فهمت. One second. ترتيبك أنيو. أنت وحكوا بوحة people have been westernized. One second now. One second. مالك بحة. أنت ولا جوج أنيو. أنا أنت كهر جوج. ترتيبك أنيو.
حق مية.
No, bro. Let the guy land.
Yeah. أنت وحكوا بوحة وكوش أنيو. Westernized liberal cats. أنت كبوا who have been westernized. ما فهمت.
You're a dangerous character.
Okay, all right. Listen, man. Nikan CD's got agenda. Nikan Delmar's got agenda. Kwandan they got all got agenda. Nikan CD he wants to bring back Sufia. Nikan Delmar wants to bring back the pagan ways of the Somali mean. The Somali mean worshipping the ancestors. Bro, one second. One second. There's no. Let's go do it, fam. One second. ترتيب.
والله واسكو درسها والله. مسخة والله.
Deen to Islam is one way. Niho, major to 5 ways to get to Islam. Niho, there's one way to get to Islam. The five is right, there's one path.
So you're the only
no,
one
One second. Let me finish. The Quran can tell us one way. There's one path. Niho, there's not the hadith of the Prophet Muhammad who had the same 3 sects. Only 1 sect saved. So not all of us can be on the haqq at the same time. So this divisive nature you're talking about, Allah told us how to give the cue.
Right now, brother.
Wait, I'm not. Who said I'm not? I'm the only. I'm
following all liberal cats though.
No, yeah, can I ask you one question, Umar?
Yeah,
100%. One question.
100% liberal cats, Umar.
1 second. Ocean, 1 second. Adi dadka marka farta ku taagaysid judge kaabana qaaday. Seriously, you call yourself Salaf when the Prophet never called himself a Salaf.
Thank you.
He was a Muslim.
All right,
finish.
All right, cool. All right,
done.
All right.
Stop calling yourself a Salaf.
No one called himself. Did anyone hear me call himself a Salaf? No one heard me say that. You're lying. You're a kadhab. I said Salafi. I said Salafi.
Now he's doing taqiyya.
Bro, are you a na'as or something, fam? There's a difference between Salaf.
You're a na'as or a liar. Mid-doro.
How can you call yourself a Salaf? How in the right mind can you call yourself a companion? I'm not a companion of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
I'm a Salafi. Is that sound better?
Yes, you're allowed to call yourself a Salafi. The scholars, if you look at the scholars, if you look at the ulama have said that if you want to differentiate yourself, because the Salafis.
أنا حل إذي هاي حل كفيري سلفية وهابي يهبلو يسوفية يدل له ولا سقبسنا ولا سعنا يا علمانية ده لقاته قفل بدين تي سفيري مساعد كل عبادة قولوا جاي إلهي كبري do whatever you want. لكن أنسكو إيمان علمانية ده سنة قد حيس هلا وضرنا ولا هذا حل قواتاس لكن هدي مدلو يبو كلو لا دعالة يا ولا زانواي come on guys.
This coming together on this kind of thing. We come together on the haq niho. The truth of
please.
Abdullah, you've been listening all day.
Yeah, definitely. Now I came, probably the wrong time. I like the energy before, trying to talk about solution, and I was loving the ideas that everybody was coming through, but now it seems like we're talking about dawah. Having said about dawah, I can't agree with my brother CD there. And I got a lot for my brother one Ummah. But what I would like to say is, during the time of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, none of these sects existed. Now this is new. new innovation. Majority of it is a new innovation. So I would like
Can we
to
stop attacking this guy? Well, he didn't even claim to be of that sect. Well, please, man, let's move on.
No, I'm just talking about
He's here
me.
every week.
I'm just saying, me myself, I used to identify as a Salafi before. I'm not gonna lie. I used to identify myself as a Salafi. But right now, I like to call myself a Muslim because we have to remember Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Ibrahim alayhi salatu wasalam is another example who called himself a Muslim, and Allah also called him a Muslim. So that's the path that we should follow.
Mashallah. You see,
go ahead.
Take note, Take note.
No, 1 second. Before you hear the reply, don't make a claim. Let him speak, though, man.
He's spoken.
Go then. Reply.
All right, Bisse. All right, cool. No one is here is saying that don't call yourself a Muslim here. It's about there's a pandemic right about now that every Tom, Dick, and Harry is calling himself a Muslim. That can be a Shia who's calling himself a Muslim. There's an Ahmadiyya who's calling himself a Muslim. So what are you? I'm a Muslim. The next question is going to be what type of Muslim are you?
Muslims in Somalia, for example.
What type of Muslim are you?
Muslims in Somalia.
Then what are you going to say?
The Somalis, for example. You know, in this Shia kuchirin, wadogtahay Sufi, Shafi'i, Hanafi, waxyaalahaas kala yihiin. Is not enough.
They're all Muslim.
Maya. It's not enough. It's not enough for someone to think that I'm a Sufi. For someone to think I'm a Sufi, I find that problematic, to say the least. Because Sufi,
can you not let them live in peace? Yes. Can you not let them live in peace?
No, this guy's dangerous.
That's dangerous for her.
I don't want Sufi to be in control of Somalia. I don't want Sufi to be in control of Somalia.
I would never ever want you to be my neighbor. I could not live with you as a neighbor.
They will not fear it. They have never been in control. Fear it, I guess.
Alhamdulillah, Salafiyya is growing in Somalia. Alhamdulillah.
That's what you have to accept.
It only came out that
that's dangerous. Dangerous rhetoric.
حتى هذا ما تقانا سلفيدو حتى أنا كبري وحوم مود واسكا قايل نساء سلف هذا أجلس كود هو أنا ويكو كركعين
you think سلفية وحملة شباب وملا ثانية شباب سلفية وحمل وقاية ثانية
هذا مقدشة كويا لي هدي الأداة تقاني والله كركعين لا بيقول بحين يمني يسعودي أو كربحين بينكم الشيء
why are you talking about individuals? We're talking about the deen of Allah. It's all political for you, fam. This is deen. Do you have a problem in calling yourself a Sunni whereby
waxaan ku yiri adaa hadda wala galay ilaa hal kitaaba wada akhrisatay ninka Muqdisho joogay ninka kalama akhrisatay waxaan ku yiri midda labaad waxaad ka dhigaysaa wax adigu salafiyadu inay dhulka ka soo baxday wax labaad sano ka hor imaaday
beelo taadina
hal sheekh oo ku
Sheikh al-Islam Ibn Taymiyyah rahimahullah wuxuu maaday 800 years ago Sheikh al-Islam Ibn Taymiyyah but you don't know what you're talking about what English propaganda Carlos Aniho what English propaganda or Western propaganda why do you think I'm calling you westernized
why are you acting like he's a messenger or
Salafiyya did not stop following the next man about
if I see you on the street, I'm running away, wallah.
This guy is another.
هذا حتى على حرحر الدولة حرتي اللي يرادو حل يرادا ساعدونا بالحق وهذا وبروفيسور مقدشو وكجري بجامعة اللي بيساعدونا ويصوف ديستان وحب برامج اللي يرادو قرما سو إسلام وأنا مسلم الأم صومالي كل شيء اللي يقاني كده نعمل قرما سو إسلام دولة بالله والله قال
والدنا أرق
والد وصوب بدني وأكيسو حد ويرتا لكن إن شاء الله ولي بدون وأرك دونتي
1 2 3 listen man listen the deen of Allah you lot think his games in وحامل عيار ما هنيو
الدين ما هيك
عيار ولا عادي you 1 2 3 أدينا 1 2 3 listen man أخي you don't know history the problem is you got no knowledge of history وحد هذا السلفية came about 200 years ago إن محمد بن الوهاب قبل أوته وبوكي بيني وحكى له the scholars come out 1000 years ago if you read their books نكو بحيد هنا I'm Salafi ده لغة نك الشيخ الإسلام ابن تيمية وهم هذا 800 years ago 600 years after the death of محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم
تاريخ ده أول ما
ابن القيم الجوزي إمام الذهبي ابن كثير ما قالوا يسيسوا ثانية
وقت وفاليو بالإسلام يا قري أو هيقولوا صار ده كون عند كون سجال بقول قرن جديد من سجال تمام لقري ابن تيمية buugaagtu valuable-ka حتى شرعيا شافعية يا قري
سلف كأخر
أو سلف كل ما يرسم هي عقيدة
سلف كأخر سلف كإمام شافعي إنك سلف ما
إمام شافعي بو قري يا تتكلم بقرآن يوي
وستودنتس كيس إنك
هذا أمة وحنا حيسين يا هذا أمة وحنا حيترسا في أمة
إمام شافعي was a سلفي إمام شافعي was a سلفي as well.
You're bad advertising.
أمة ابن تيمية هذا نوع حيسينيسا ابن تيمية كفر وكل عيبوك هذا هايو وأنا شر جرين كره هذا أدركته إلهي بو حتى
هذا كافر هنيو هذا كافر هنيو هذا كافر تاني
أنا بدي شيء أوكي فكر كان هذه شيء مركبايه وقريبوك زوالها يا عادي لينك وانسى إكرا وحو كلية هاي إلهي بو ربا سؤال إنه كويدي وكلية هاي إلهي ذاتك إنه عذابه يا إبد تاسو كويشن قلنا يا سو كفر ما تاس سو حمان معها إناد إلهي ترى هذا قف بين آذنا أبد إنه عابده عدالة ما إناد ترى هذا بالكور
إلهي وكم حلال سير أجين
إلهي قف بين آذنا وخلد يرجلي إنه أبد عبا هذا فور سامبل قف كمركو هذا قال عذاب تلقليو وليس ولا عذاب يا سما
ها
forever ولا عذاب يا سما
هو حكى لي سؤال أبرد
ابن تيمية بوجيس وحاكو قرن فيريا نك هذا عليه هذا ونين سلف ونين مسلم لو ضيق عليه هذا بوجيس وحاكو قرن إنه ليه هاي عدالة معها إلهي إنه صار سمايو بالكورن
وبيلو تانيو عدالة مضه وبيلو نك كده ستيبل حني كان فيري نكان حني كان CD كان see this is the problem with you man ترتيب كان listen I've read that whole that كلام كسوا آخرينيو he doesn't say that he doesn't mention عدالة or nothing you feel me you took one sentence out of context then يقول ده he's talking about the آية خالدين فيها وكله جهنم ده it being eternality and he's giving a تأويل of the آية ما فهمت he mentioned nothing about justice he came with a whole saying that maybe Jahannam is not forever but then he retracted that statement ما فهمت
هذا كفر بيا هذا نكاس هذا نوع يسين يسكور كفر كل
he retracted the
إلهي لا تقالما إلهي ولا تقالما نكاس
he retracted the statement he retracted the statement
مرة بعض سوء إسلامي
مقعد أمة is one body بعد لا هاي لكن all you seem to be focusing on is one body part.
والله بالله تالله صح.
This Ummah that's one body نيو.
It's one body only, but all you seem to be focusing on is one body part.
So what's the one body then? وصوفية وخوارج وشيعة وأحمدية. Is that the one body according to you?
Then don't change it. Change it. Don't
followers of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
So is a Shia that follow the Prophet? Is a Quranist that follow the Prophet? Is a Sufi?
Who's asking those questions, man?
Answer the question, man.
Why do you want to know them so? You want to know them so, like, personally?
Your intellect
you want to get to know them personally?
Your intellect is low.
No. Look, why do you want to get to know them on a personal level? It's none of your business.
You can't grasp the what's it called basic stuff. I can't get into the more depth. Listen,
do you know how to make a bomb?
Question. What is the Ummah new? Answer the question, man. What does the Ummah constitute of?
Ocean is going to be camera is going to be Ocean.
Say that question again. What was the question?
I asked you a simple question. What does the Ummah constitute of?
Muslims.
What is the Shia Muslim according to you? Is the Ahmadiyya Muslim according to you? What is it?
They'll have to tell me exactly what they believe, but I don't care, so it doesn't matter.
I don't care. That's your problem here. It's about people.
I never said I don't care about
This is your problem.
قرآنك مركي لا يقف قفكي الشهادة يا ومسلم قلبي جيس واحد كجرا دوسرات كنايو هديو بسنك كوب اللعبة هديو سروال كده رئيسنا يو is up to him.
والله exactly man.
دو الشهادة that's it مسلم واي.
Okay.
let's explain that. كل مسلمين ويدك.
وبلو they're not Muslims. Now let me speak now. بس. Hello, من مقرأ.
سفي عن صاحب.
Oh yeah, so I'm saying القرآن محب حاجة تسأل كون nullifies إنه دينته حلقة بحيفا. دينته وحكى بحكت على الله things قرآن كبير هذا ولين سألتم يقولون إنما كنا نخوض ونلعب قل بالله وآياته ورسوله إن كنتم تستهزئون قد كفرتم بعد إيمانكم ولا you disbelieve كفرتم بعد إيمانكم after you had iman. So they say nullifies in the Quran where he says إن كان وحن سمايا بس ونك ومشركين وكافرين قرآن كبير هذا ومن لم يحكم بما أنزل الله فأولئك هم الكافرون. So there's certain things you do within Islam. You don't just say the Shahadatain and then you're a Muslim and then you can do XYZ. The one who allies with the Yahud and Nasara. He is one of them. So that's what I'm talking about. The Sufiya, these sects I'm talking about. These sects I'm talking about have fallen into the nullifiers. So how the hell can you then call them a Muslim if you're subscribing to the Quran? The Quran itself is saying
Ocean waxay ii daartay nik waxaan ku yiri hadda kitaabadiina waxa ku jiro oo hadda pack up aan u sameyn karaa inuu la yiraahday ilaahay tuu caynayni laba indood oo yaqiin u leeyahay iyo ilaahay laba gacmood oo dhinaca midig uu ku leeyahay.
Okay, let's talk about it. But now I know you're not a Salafi. Nika wa Ash'ari nika. So listen, now I know what you are. وسخرنيسا لكن your speech says
هذا أسيغما ده إنه أشعري هي
أشعري the way you speaking I know 100%. Tell me I'm lying.
What, does he speak with accent or what do you mean the way he speaks?
CD you can't catch the terminology man. Just mute yourself man.
I know what you mean. No, I know exactly what you mean. The questions he's asking, but that doesn't mean he believes in Ash'ari. It's simple, isn't it?
Abdullah, what do you think to actually wanted to sorry?
هذا نكان قرآنك وحيد هذا إله دعان هايستو so ما حكى له سنيو إله مدينه شيطانك آدم كهله يعودها created محل آدم بما حزم نقول ده هنا الحديث تقول the Prophet Muhammad صلى الله عليه وسلم say what you saying so ما حدوس هذا
استعمالي سفيري metaphorically هذا استعمالي
metaphorically يقول هنيك is the asal of a language is it literal or is it metaphorical? Yeah, metaphorical.
Nobody knows.
The asal of a language was literal new.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yes, I do. You don't know that. If I'm going home, I'm going to play football.
Are you certain about what you're saying? Are you certain?
I am certain. Wallahi billah, I'm certain. Now listen to this now. Yeah.
Wow.
You wanna 1 2 3 1 2 3. Do you subscribe to Imam Shafi'i? I've read his book Kitab al-Umm.
What?
Kitab al-Umm مخرسة.
ما
بس آخرينه إمام الشافعي أبو حنيفة إمام أحمد كل قول وحيده هن when it comes to the even Abu Hanifa's what's that book called man فقه الأكبر الله بوكس read it up here وككهله in Allah's names and attributes وحيده هن we affirm the meaning but they don't do no tafweed or ta'wil on Allah's name. So when Allah says he has a hand we say Allah has a hand عيار ممضنا we don't say Allah's hand means power. We don't do this kind of, buck dancing.
You said literal. You just said literal, though. You just said literal.
It's حقيقة.
Okay, so do you think? Okay, go.
Allah has a hand, but the Quran does also say ليس كمثله شيء إنه سميع بصير على القدر هنيه. There's nothing unto like him and is all hearing and all seeing.
Let 1 2 3 say.
Quran كله يري لبن دودو ليه لبن قعمود ليه.
Quran كما ده هنا you're lying on the Quran. The Quran does not say لبد عنه ليه. The Quran does not say لبد عنده ليه. وجيبين وحكوا له الحديث وكله زين.
أقول أرض آيات waxaa jirtay leeyahay waxaan ku abuurnay gacmahayga.
way jirtaa indhahana way jiraan.
indhaha ma jirto. Nutus way say laba indo. Nutus ee Quraanka nasiiniyo.
Ilaahay wajibu leeyahay aayada had maxaa ugu fasiraysaa?
Ilaahay wajibu leeyahay wasaasanta.
Wajibu leeyahay. wuxuu leeyahay ilaahay meel buu fadhiya kursi uu kor taagan kurkiisa oo ah
beelo wata ilaahay wax ma daho ilaahay wax ma
daho kursiga samaata aawe
ilaahay waxa lagu dhahay arsh samaawaat lagu dhahay niyo ida bob istron lagu dhahay kursi ma fadhiyo si wadanta
kursiga samaawat lagu yiri
استوى على العرش حقيقة
ثم استوى على العرش exactly
ثم استوى محوى ترتيب كان يهو استوى محل قودا
استوى
above ما له so why you saying Allah sits on the throne انت اسكشف
arrin waxaa jirta waxaas oo dhan ka daran oo buugta wahaabiyada ku taalaa jirto oo dhahayso inna allaha khalaqa aadama calaa suurati raxmaani jirto waa ta ugu daran waay wahaabiyada
that's what Christians believe that
inna allaha khalaqa aadama ilaahay aadam wuxuu ka abuuray calaa suurati raxmaani suuradiisa bini'aadanimada ahaa marka gacmo iyo indho iyo markaa tira ilaahay nin baaba laga dhigayba
okay this now wallahi these are actually committing kufri shirka waxaan ciyaara wadina يفهمني
والله waxaan diidanahay waay waxyaalaha aan diidanahay xadiiska aan tuurayno waa waxa soo kale xadiiska dhaha in allah khalaqa aadama ala suurati rahmaani waa tuura yani kaas maxaa ilaahay nin ma yeelay aniga ilaahay nin ma yeelay
okay let's see Abdullah let's see why Abdullah is not a Salafi no more let's hear him
he holds our methodology, man. It's just a name, man.
Abdullah,
Salafiyya,
let's see Abdullah. Let's see Abdullah.
Go on.
Well, I was going to say the reason why I no longer subscribe myself as a Salafi is because the way I said, after reading Quran and pondering on the Quran, our example is Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam and all the messenger. Now, if you look at all the messenger, including Ibrahim, when we pray, we make a dua, you know, Allahumma salli ala Muhammad kama sallaita ala Ibrahim, and so on and so forth, yeah. And all of that is showing the example, and they call themselves Muslims. So in the Quran, Allah described Ibrahim as a first Muslim. So therefore, the way I said, it only makes sense if we're following the Sunnah to call ourselves Muslim. And during the time Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the only time that I had was a Muslim. All the sects came out later. Now I have no problem with those that call themselves Salafi. But if we look at currently, even those that call themselves Salafi, they're attacking each other left, right, and center. Is this the way of the Salaf? That's what I was going to say. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Abdullah.
You know, they even
What do you mean, thank you, fam? What the hell you on about?
No. You know these Salafis what you're talking about, they even try to recruit me, yeah. Bro, the way they speak and everything they talk about is just mad. They have grills, they look like gangsters, they wear tracksuits. What is this?
You like talking about personalities, man. This is all about personalities, man.
We're talking about the new wave.
We're stuck on personalities, man. You lot are stuck on personalities, eh?
Bro, they try to recruit me. They try to recruit me. I'm like, what are you talking about?
They try to recruit me. No one needs to recruit you near here. No one near her.
And who are you?
No one needs you.
You look like you've been recruited, Umar. You sound
I
like
would be
exactly.
recruited. I came myself. I accepted the truth myself.
You're so negative, you know that. You're so negative. Even though you say you're Salafi, you're on the haqq. You're so negative, wallah.
I can't live
positive. How can I be positive with cats like yourselves, man? Neil.
هي بس هذا positive الحين الأمور بدي. No one's gonna believe you. Listen to me.
Dalmar's way better than you. Dalmar's way better than you.
He's so Messiah, like, and I respect him. So he's not gonna try and force
he's a peaceful person. He's not gonna kill anyone. Exactly, bro.
Are they gonna want عين وسوى الحناس أنت 24/7? Come on, man.
24/7 وحنكسنا مكعات Somali أو westernized. وحسك حنكسنا. أنت ماذا أو أنت بريتن ماذا أو ماذا حلقة.
Now you're talking about westernism. We're talking about your Salafi ideology, man. Stop changing the subject.
What ideology you talking about? You're talking about personalities. So Nikan Shamsi, he trousers above his legs. Nikan Jizu Weria. Nikan Ilkis Hansaran. Nikan San Wagi. Nikan San Osada. Come on, fam.
Can you imagine if the Prophet looked like that?
We're talking about methodology. We're talking about the deen here. We're not talking about personalities, fam.
Can you imagine if the Prophet had grills?
Ego, man. He's got an inflated ego.
No, the Prophet would never wear tracksuits. It doesn't make sense.
موقتا waxaan ku yiri salafiyadu waxaan kala yaabay hadii hal xadiis oo xataa shakil la geliyo oo narrative-koodu fit noqonayo way soo qaadanayaan.
The problem is you are not bringing no substance. Quran is Sunnah is labadaas is bis. I don't want to hear none of your opinions.
Ku dar video lagu tusay buugi qofka qoray edition-kiisi Quraanka lagu tusay waa kan inta sum ku qanay.
Horta 1 2 3 adeniho waxaa dhahday Ilaahay dacantiis waxa way maxaa Ilaahay dacan ma haysta hamis ma adeniyo Quraanka wixii Ilaahay wuxuu dhahay
waxa la yiri ayad had si fiican waxa soo waxay ahayd labadeeda gacmood baan gacmahayga ku abuuray
sax ha
fiiri hadda tiraado halkan meelna metaphoric ahaan ba u qaadanay halkan meelna ma suud kuma aha. That's not logic. hadii sifaadka adinku waxa ugu yeertiin waxay ahayd todobada sifa Ilaahay ma yiraahdaa saan jecel todobada sifa Ilaahay saan jecel hadda xanaaqin waa af Soomaali afarigu wuxuu ma qalakin
in guys, I'm sorry to say, give my brother Umay's one body a break. Wallah is a very good brother, very knowledgeable. I'm not gonna lie. Even I have a little bit of difference with him, but like he's a young brother. When we're young, we make mistakes. I think I remember myself.
His delivery is wrong. I think his delivery is wrong. He's knowledgeable, but his delivery and the way he's going about it is very extreme.
But like we need to give each other a break because you know I wasn't like this myself. The way I said before, I used to subscribe myself as a Salafi. When you're young, you make mistake a lot. My brother is knowledgeable. Hopefully one day, inshallah, he'll get the point that I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with calling yourself Salafi if you want to call yourself Salafi, because after all, we've got many sects that call themselves different names. Nothing wrong with that. And the brother is a knowledgeable brother. But inshallah, I hope one day he'll get my point. Right now, Salafi has been hijacked. And a lot of
100%.
groups are
I've said that.
hijacking and claiming Salafi, so you gotta be extremely careful what you call yourself. When we look at Muslim was there all the way, so stick to calling yourself Muslim. But with that,
No, but you're
give my
saying
brother a
you
break,
need to give
please.
him a break here, but he's not giving
One
other
second,
people a break.
one
I
second.
remember when I used to be
CD.
a Salafi, I used to call people kafir. Like this is what he's doing right now. I used to call people kafir. That's exactly what he's doing right now.
Okay, who did I call kafir?
He's
Who
doing
did I call
takfir,
kafir?
fam.
You
You
called
called
us
them
Western
You called them
liberal
kafir.
Yeah, he's a kafir.
called us
Okay, so there
Western
we go
liberal
then.
cats.
So there we go then. There we go.
Dalmar has Dalmar. He said himself is a kafir. He called himself a kafir.
Wow.
Dalmar ma dhihin. Suufiyada waxaa tiri gaalo waay.
Dalmar, I've seen your video.
shiicadana ka waran shiicadana gaalami ah iyo suufiyada iyo qaadiriyada iyo ya way badan yihiin moogtahay baasha horta mid aniga mid aan ku diidanahay
Listen. This is my main point, right? Quranka diidahdo. Quranka gives us a criterion, right? It tells us a criterion. It basically filters out the Muslim from the munafiq, from the mushrik. It tells us the criterion, and I'm saying let's follow that criterion and see who falls in this basket, who falls in that basket. But you lot don't want to do that because you want to smudge everything together. And the Shia go Muslim, Sufi go Muslim, Ahmadi go Muslim, Kuligana Muslim. This is all lies. Prophet another prophet came after Prophet Muhammad. Another Shia will tell you there's 12 imams. Another this guy will tell you one truth. There can't be 25 truths. It's not logical. There's one objective truth. That's all it is. That's what I'm saying to you.
أنا مدة كلية وكوك دي دنا وحيد تهاي يا إن اعتراض أنا بس أحسن سيدا أنا قرآن وفسر هاي بس صح إن اعتراض حاصل إن كوك دي دنا أنا كفيري دتك كلام أوجلو ها ما يدتك كلام أوجلو إنه فكر كود عبران يا إنه معناها آيات معناها قاب كود إنه أفكران سير بأنه عباديستان دتك كلام أوجلو أدينا نولو إيجن هالنولادان آخر الوقت بحياة فكر جنة قلنا الأركايا لكن هذه
It's not healthy wiil Soomaaliya muslina walaalkaaga inaad saan ula dagaalantay it's not healthy wallahi nolosha waa yarta ma fahamtay especially though Muslim yahay ma diidana of course laakiin
taas lama diidana laakiin kaba soo qaad I believe حتى suicidu qaar extreme baa jira you know
of course which
حتى gudbaya jira anu ma diidanaysaa laakiin somehow hada salaf u fiirsto kuwa badanna waa arkay oo Soomaali waa ku arko meeraan waa ku arkay
اتحاد كولا دعها
ميليتنتي اي waxa uu day lagu soo baaray militant detective wahdana waxa I don't know anu fiirad iska socdaa wixii
so imagine waxa adduunka ka socdo all this terrorism extremism and then we've got Salafi sect literally entertaining the same sort of thing, forcing it down. No, I'm just saying, Akhi, in the climate we live in,
you know, it's not even a joke, wallah. I feel sorry for you, wallah.
I'm saying, Joey, to be speaking like that, Akhi, it's ridiculous, man. To be speaking in that negative, extreme way, Akhi. Living in this climate too, bro.
So extreme, niyo. Quran akusiye, sunnah akusiye. What is extreme? What's extreme? Forget about this idea. Forget about the politics, niyo. Forget about the politics.
How many times did I say to you the Salaf on the haq? What I'm saying is you and the many guys of today.
Forget me, niyo. Pull me to one side, niyo. Forget about me. I have never said one time I'm the only person that's on the truth. I have never made that claim. That's foolish for me to say that. I'm saying. I know had other sex new. Am I gonna respect the Shias, fam? What am I gonna respect them for, man?
Why not? Dad Muslimin waa faraha ka qaata noolaadaan.
Waa kufaar, man. Waxa kale soo muslimiin waa kufaar. Isnaa fam. Ku saxaabada caayo, ku ummul mu'miniin caayo. Waxaan malaynaa in saxaab lahaana fam.
kulligood ma aragtay dad qaar caadi ah
these guys in the comments these guys in the comments are saying I've said it many times and I'll say it again. The Salaf are on the haq. I just do not like these new wave of guys that are trying to force it down people's
We agree.
throats.
We agree here.
Who have an inflated ego, who think that they are right and everyone is wrong. That's what I'm against. I'm not against Salafiyya.
I agree.
Listen, what's with these dodgy questions and things people are saying in the comments?
burburka islaamka waxa wada ayaga waa hadda fiiri baarkiga markii la imaado ya dadku waa siman yihiin dadku xaq baa la wada dacwa la wada ayagu dadkii muslimiinta ku mashquulayaan
dastad wuxuu leeyahay don't call people extreme oo leeyahay extremism ma joogaan miya waxa muslimiinta magaca ku ciyaari kuwaas maahan dasti what sort of question are you asking what are you saying what I'm saying is when the climate we live in muslimiinta are already getting enough slack my friends The last thing we need is for the sect that is on haq to become just like what the others. It's like, I to me, nimankii extremekii ahaan jiray waxaad moodaa inay salafiga magaciisa maaragtay soo baxaan weli hawshooda sii wadaan. That's what it looks like to me. Am I wrong, CD?
صح واي.
That's me. That's what
No,
I'm seeing.
you're not wrong. You're 100%
that's what
right.
I'm seeing,
I agree with you.
and that's all I'm talking about. Nothing else. That's it, Allah.
Wallahi, these people in the comments are Salafis as well, man. They just.
Wallahi, Bilal, you're a detriment to the Muslim community, man. If anything, the ideology, what you're speaking about.
I've raised a concern, and he said I'm a detriment and I'm a khashin. You see what I mean?
No. I never said you. I said CD. I got 1, 2, 3. Another guy who's using and Dalamarkan Sadahina.
Can I say one thing? Yeah, you know, people, the Galas, they can never come to Islam because of you.
Every time
people like you are stopping them from becoming Islam.
Salafiyya is growing. Alhamdulillah, Salafiyya is growing because it's logical.
No, it's not.
The Muslims in the park, Alhamdulillah, the Kuffar are becoming Muslims in the drives. Listen, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Sufiyya is a gateway to Shi'ism. Shi'ism is a gateway to apostate. That's all it is. Is a linked up. You become a Sufi, Shia, Kuffar. That's all it is.
Tell us to recruit people that are in jail. They recruit people that come from jail. That's a fact.
CD waxaa ka sii daran dadka hadda gaalooba badan ama ogtahay inay salafiyiinta yihiin wadanka hadda ugu gaalnimo badan mataqaana waa Sacuudiga weeyaan u fiirso statistics u fiirso wadanka ugu gaalnimo badan waa Sacuudiga weeyaan
no can give us that give me the article
muslimiinta kale fiiri muslimiinta kale badan ama gaaloobaan maxaa yeelay cidna cid kuma mashquulayso qofka suufiga ah hadda hadduu tukan waayo fiiri cidna ma riixayso qofkii waa iska caadi uu iska joogaa laakiin salafiyiintan salaad ma tukata wariya man
damro dadka horta milanka ka joojiyo waxaan ku yiri aku milmana waxaan ku yiri
Delmar is the same guy. Bro, I've seen your videos, Neo.
حتى هذه الصحة الله هلو.
نكان is a full out apostate نكان ديتو عايا نكان.
حتى سوفيدا أمريكا يسانج على يوروب كوريس ما سلف درون تلاقاه. even dadka حتى شقيق بدل واحد جري كسولات واحد قال لي هذا مقعد إنجليز كجوعان كان داودي.
I really respect like the Tablighi brothers. Nimankasi are the least problematic. I'm just saying, for example, Makafir said the way they carry themselves with anti. Why can't you Salafis carry yourselves like that? That's what I'm saying.
Forget, the problem, you're stuck with people and human beings, You need to start separating human beings from the actual ideology, So now let's try to agree on the ideology. Once we agree on it, how do I agree with you? There are Salafis. We're talking about pubs. There's the Abu Khadija cult. I live in Birmingham. I live where these Salafi headquarters are, and I'm free from that. So I don't associate myself with them.
You don't associate with those guys, yeah?
No, I don't. They're cultish mentality. Behavior.
One second. We Salafi small little joke. I did حريركم بالإذنية.
هو حرير وكلها هو حرير قاس حرير وكلها.
There's a cultish behavior. So not green lane.
100%.
Okay, وفهمتها مركز. You're not
at least he said that.
وفعية because قواس أنا كان I'm talking about those guys.
Yeah, we're talking about Spurs. Bro, we've been talking about them for years,
Okay, I agree with you, Mark. Okay, I
feel
maybe, bro, I've been saying this. I'm talking about since I came on here. I've been talking about the ideology. What do you subscribe to? What do you subscribe to? I'm saying subscribe to the what? There's 3 foundations for us, right? Quran ka jirto, Sunnah jirto, and with the understanding of the Sahabas or Tabi'inka, you ask Tabi'inka. So once you subscribe to that, that's what I'm trying to propagate here. I'm not here trying to propagate Nika Shamsi Radha. In fact, I'm not trying to propagate Salafi publications.
You're not as bad as I thought, Mark. MashaAllah. Okay, now respect that.
Some logic so socdo waxa weeye qofka sidoo noqonayo waxay ku xiran tahay buug oo akhriyo taas waa lagu leeyahay hadii aad cunto ama hadaad akhriso buug janka maskaxdaana foolish bay noqonaysaa buug foolish akhriso taas waa kullu qofku mythology ahaan waxa diyaari waa buug oo akhriyo qofka iskama noqonayo kuma soo dhalay sidan waalida ma fahanta sidee isku qaban aduu midda kale anigu ma diidani dad wanaagsan dad iska wuxuuda aaminsan laakiin hore u socdo inay jiraan ma diidin anigu
quraaniinta oragta saaxib umma
He's not here.
وما ما مقشع
Yo,
قرانيت سأورت على قرانيك كلها يعني أنا حديثك قصب ما أنا قاطع سوار تكاسو كله
ninka diinta ku
kuwaasi badan ana alla tafas xataa ma difaaci karnaa laakiin ninka daaya
maxaa dhacay qofka haduu yiraahdo aniga xadiiska yaa wixii aqligayga quraanka ka hor imaada maxay qaadanayo haduu dhaho ka war qofkaas kale maxaa hadda aan ku diidi karnaa
qof la difaaci kara ma adan martibi
mayda maxaan ku diidi karnaa hadda yiraahdo xadiis waxaa jirta quraanka toos uga hor imaanayso waxaa jirta xadiis cilmiga toos uga hor imaanayo waxaa jirta xadiis tusaale ahaan hadda waxaa jirto xadiis caqliga toos uga hor imaanayo gabdhaha waxa lagu leeyahay maskaxdooda daciif waaye stupidin waaye camal xadiis waxaa jira dhahaya ku dhahayo haddii aad 7 xabo timir aad cunto sugde walaal 7 xabo timir aad cunto sun waa cabi kartaa kuma karayso we know that inay khalad tahay waxaas caqliyan inay soconaynin waxa lagu leeyahay duqsiga ku dhaco wada geliya lagu leeyahay daqsi waxa lagu leeyahay ilmaha hadda markuu dhasho yaa waxay ku xiran tahay aabaha iyo hooyada biyihiisa kii hor imaadaan waxyaalaha no waxay khalad ku taan ku sheegayaa biyaha hooyada ka imaada kuma xidhna ilmaha hooyada waxay ku xiran tahay ukunta aabaha biyaha ka imaada iyo hooyada ukunteeda isgala genetically markaas isku qasmaan kadib ilmaha u ekaadaa mid laakiin biyaha hooyada ay baxayso is nothing to do with ilmo
no is kan aabaha ana
kan aabaha bas
waxaan science kan wiska bedelaysa it changes waxaan every year it changes every waxaan it's not
a fact it's not
a fact man it's not a fact it's bedelayna
let me ask Dusty what do you think of SPOPs Art let's see what
waxa dalmar shubahat urbaan noo keenay
okay hada fiiri waxa jirta xadiis toos uga hor imaanaya hadda quraanka toos uga hor imaanaya quraanku wuxuu ogolaaday mudca wax la dhaho laba qof oo saaxiib dhalinyaro ah haday heshiiyaan inay isguursan karaan ugu ogolaada quraanka aayad quraan oo diidayna ma jirto ya xadiis ba soo baxay oo yiri mudcada waa fiiri suuqa naga xireen dhalinyaradu maanta way raaxaysan lahayd was baran lahayd
waa shaal lahayd come
on guys
oh my god kan wali
hadda quraanka ma jirto ugu hode cd quraanku ma jirto quraanku wuu fasaxay mudcada laba qof way heshiin karaan
Dalmar, Firi, Dalmar. Anige, if you are honest to me, I will respect you. Yeah, su'aalan ku weydiina. Adiga haddaan ku dhaho diinta ma ka baxad ma dhibsanayso su'aashaas?
Ma dhibsanayso caadi waay.
Okay, so adiga runta noo sheeg. Aniga walaa respect you ma wada runtii sheegtaa. Adiga hadda Muslim, do you see yourself as Muslim is a gal?
Aniga qof Muslim ah ina ahay laakiin xadiista aniga waxaan isla methodology-gan ku sheegayaa. methodology-ga waxay tahay aniga ma ihi qof ku dhagaaya wax khalad u jeedo ku dhagaaya ma ihi aniga wax khalad hadaan arko gacantan taagaya maxaa yeelay
videos wala daawanayo waa aysa diinta aysa quraanka aysa xadiiska aysa rafid maxamed aysa
fikirkeyga waa ka hadlaya
I've seen your videos niyo wala ka
fikirkeyga ka hadlaya hadda qasab ma ah mogtaa qofka fiiri
aniga waxaa maxamed waxaa oh fuck you
video waxaan dhihi karaa fiiri may ana hadda waxaan dhihi karaa xadiiska dhahayo ya macnaha kaadida geel hal cabado madaxa ku xanuun oo kale ya xadiiska waxaan leeyahay ha aqliga ma galay waa tuuraya aniga waxaan leeyahay waxaas khalad waay
okay
maxaa yeelay mid ogow ocean mid ogow ma hayn primary source xadiistan toosa ma hayno
oo kaliya waa hearsay waay kuwa daciifka laga hadlay
may soo saxiixa jiro saxiix waxaad ku sheegay hadda aniga
ay soo tusaalahan mid isii
okay kan kaadida geel saxiix waay
okay CD what do you think of that
برنيكان وكذا
would you throw the hadith out like Dalmar
no I wouldn't I would say Allah أعلم I don't know
okay that's fair okay
برنيكان تخيا ودا يو Dalmar
هاي هذا فيري الله أعلم حيوش قينين يا وحرون أو أجيدو ما أنت مركو ماذا حكوا حنون ما كوب قاعد يجي لا دلبنة مثل حنون بابية دلبنة
خالد
come on عقلي إلا سمان فيري متى كله
ما لك Dalmar وقتها progression in medicine ما فهمت marka hadda Soomaaliya hadda qaar Soomaali joog waxay aaminsan yahay qofka cancer qabo kaada geelka duu caawo way caawinay mogtahay today 2020
لكن حقيقة مياده حقيقة مياد
I'm not saying it's حقيق لكن وأنا أكتواجي مقتواجي so there was no medicine tablets وحاجات مجرد ما فهمت
marka ma dhihi karno marka waxaan boqolkiiba boqol nabiga yiri ma dhihi karno
unless there's research
ma hayno primary source toosa ma hayno oo kaliya xadiista waxa waaye حديث سيدو waxaa waa hearsay waaye hebel aan ka maqlay hebel aan ka maqlay hebel aan ka maqlay
one second camel urine ka helosaniyo waxa la sameeyay there's been studies in west Coast where you are right now reading recent studies from our laboratory have shown that camel milk and urine possesses potent cardiovascular in separate in vitro experiments. You've shown that camel urine has potent platelet blocking properties similar to the actions of the widely used anti-platelet drugs aspirin and waxaan faham so there is
waxay leedahay hadda marka waxay leedahay kaadi geel hadaa cabto madaxa ku qaboobaya leedahay miya
that's what your scholars are saying man
hadda maxay leedahay marka ilaan xadiisku wuxuu leeyahay يا حديثك وحولي هاي كادي جيل هدا عبت عذر والبوك هاي وكبك سنة ساعة
ما لك هدو روني هنا سيدي يبدأ باريتان وصل ما يتري ورون هذا
هذا إنا باريتان كي مركي اللي هلا كتب وحوالي قد إيه كرا
أوكي لكن باريتان يعني لكن إسكب بنده مركب إسكال هذا أوكي وين لا طول
of course وام معي هرتا كادي وام معي هرتا مركب إنا فهنا الربا
ما كادي
وحيت مثلا سنتها هرتا ما يبيري وحن علمي ولا برتوا عافيماتك علمي لا برتوا
ما of course لك إلا
علمي كمركا برانايس هذا تصالحان فيري كاديدا waxay tahay waa naqaana waa kashin saar waay wasaqdi jirka ku jirtay oo baxaysa
dalmar why can't you just say Allahu a'lam why can't you just say Allahu a'lam
ama hadda dalmar waxa ku salina dheed mataqaan aniga baaritaan shakhsiyan kuma sameyn kaada geelka soo shiban ka dhaha xadiiskaas inta soo
ka dhigi karaysa hadda saa dhahno waxyaalo badan kugu soconaayo waxa kugu soconaayo fiiri waxa kugu soconaayo حديث كدحايو حكمك عربا اسكله او كليه قريش waxa kugu soconaayo ilaa wax walba xaleelay kama aamusayo fiiri waxa kugu soconaayo xadiisada adoonsiga baneynaya dhahaya adoonkii ka baxsada carabkiisa salaad kama aqbalayo ma fahmay
assalamu alaykum we're going to continue this on Sunday I'll put my Sunday 10 p.m. now it is I'm knackered it's been 6 hours you get where I'm coming from وانجي ويجي أظن فهم دونا أظن بران دونا SS السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته out y'all peace
هاي صاحب هاي